Sorry about this. Oh. Yeah, the silence is refreshing. Yeah, blah blah blah.
It wasn't. Like,
Well, unlucky for me.
still, you know, you need to put some.
Hello,
reason.
sorry.
I was watching the better region
I'm a
last
bit
year,
late.
okay?
I'm a bit ill.
I'll
Not feeling good at all, to be honest.
Well, I said
So I might be
your region.
ending the stream a bit early as well.
The other region.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one slip because yes, this composition.
But hey, we got
was
Fanatic playing.
Not played. Okay, this one's I'd make up.
I feel
made up,
awful
and
actually.
then,
I actually
we
feel
have a
really
third
bad.
one.
Sounds like
Oh,
something
it's
you
got
guys
worse
want.
as the
see
days
if you
go on.
can
Yeah, I'll
get-
do my Vito.
Just to see if you can get something right. So did they spoil it?
A little bit. I think we did a little bit of
No,
spoiling
it's
there.
alright.
Wait, we skipped past that one. We skipped past that.
Yumpy was there. What team does he play for again? Unless it was like an elaborate bait troll thing and you faked it.
Okay.
So,
Production,
Map
why do you
Vito.
do this to
So,
me?
I would have to go and
Composition
say-
for split.
yeah.
Fanatic.
Reyna, Breach, Viper, Raze, Astra. I mean, you saw it.
Yeah, I mean, it was Team Liquid, right?
Yeah.
This
okay.
is
Do you think
Valorant.
they won?
Second Tony, thanks for the 13
Well,
months.
Liquid era with
5
Scream.
more for Newt
I'm
Newt.
gonna say
5 more for Newt
no.
Newt indeed.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you that. They did not win, okay? But we are down to see more crazy compositions. We want to see the teams cooking up. So we'll be back with this segment further in the future.
We'll work on it a
I
little
feel
bit.
like at the end of that we just.
What have they banned? They banned Bind. They banned
Bind.
Bind.
Speaking of compositions, like Fnatic's been running new compositions on Bind, Split, and Breeze.
Fnatic
And
pick.
they've been cracking out the trademark. Fantastic util combos.
What would they pick? I think they'd pick
Yeah, I
Split.
think Fnatic was really, they're
Would they?
known as one of the teams
Yeah,
that kind
let's
of
just say
innovate.
they
When
pick
a new
Split.
map comes out, Fracture's coming out, they're kind of
Gentle
like setting
Mates,
the meta on that. And
pick
that's something that we've come to really expect from Fnatic
Scent.
is how they kind of
Fnatic
make
ban.
their composition to have really good synergy.
Icebox,
We're gonna see it here, time and
Mates
time again.
ban.
Gecko Flash partnered with Sky Flash, and then they're fighting off of both.
What have we
And
got left?
the
Split
reason why
and
this works
Lotus.
so well is because you have to turn from the Sky Flash, which means that the Gecko Flash is
Sorry, not
behind you,
Split and
or
Lotus,
you have
Breeze
to shoot
and
the
Lotus.
Gecko Flash, which means you're staring at the Sky Flash. We see this right here. We see the combos
was
just
such a
coming in
nice
so
play.
strong,
Fact,
and then they're
I'm
layering
swapping this
more
round.
and more
They're gonna
util.
pick
We're gonna
Breeze.
see Mosh Pit going down. Leo's gonna end up getting an ace here. It's just so good the way that
Player set. They haven't lost
fight
Breeze
together
recently, have they?
with these combinations. So
No.
as you know, kind of not great that they looked last week on Breeze. Overall, especially with these combos and synergies, they're looking really good.
And seeing Leo playing on the Gecko, it fits him so well, and it turns our minds back to what he was last year. Maybe they did not innovate in the compositions, right? But
I just
they
watched
do innovate
June
with
Part
what they
2.
have
Might be the
prepared.
most
So it's lovely to see
overrated
that they're
movie
cooking
in
up something different as
history.
well.
Why is
You
that,
stay
kid?
ahead of
I
the
mean, I haven't
curve,
seen
you know, you
either
need to
part of
change
Dune,
the
haven't read the
curve.
books, don't know anything
She's
about
gonna
it.
work on it. I've got time
What's
to
so
work
bad
on it,
about it?
actually, because earlier on, Kakuka checked in with Gentle Mates Natank to look at some of their gameplay. So LA, let's check it out.
Hello, Yui.
Hey everyone, I'm here joined by Natank from Gentamates, and today we're going to be talking
City
about
or
something
Madrid?
that you and Gentamates
Give me
like a lot, and it's going to be
City
the
or
double duelist. So first of all, how are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
You ready for today?
Yeah, I'm
okay,
ready.
thank you. Okay, so tell me, why do you guys
Hold on
choose
quickly.
so much this double duelist? What makes it so strong that you decide to run it?
I mean, this is something strong that Loud used to do before. So we just took the plan, like we saw in them that it's a possible choice to play double duelist, and the coach thought that I'm a very aggressive player, so it was a good fit
Suits you.
for the team. Yeah, it suits me, and yeah, it's fitting well with the team. So me and Takas can take a lot of space for the team and giving us rounds.
Yeah, I'm going to show you a round of a couple weeks ago when you played against BBL, and I want you to talk me through what's going on, what the plan is, because I think everything that you mentioned comes into
Why did Bleed
play,
force Shade to play
in this
raids? They
round.
went
So I'm
Lev,
just gonna play
make
it,
Com
and you
play
can tell me
Viper
what
just
the
as a
plan
new
is.
combo.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, Com has played a
So
lot
you
of.
start round number 6. You decide to go for A, but you're pretty split. How do things work from here?
We take aim in real fast.
Why are we playing at
with
fucking
flash,
half speed?
So they can't cross wine. On this one, I don't know why I don't take it fast. Maybe we just thought it's better to play safe. Maybe it's like anti-strat because maybe. maybe
Why do they
play
force him on
maybe
Raze?
main, depending on the teams.
I guess
I'm gonna give
because
you a little bit of speed.
they were being criticized
also to gather
for not
some
putting him on
information.
one
You
roll.
have 2 players, and you use your wall onto A.
Yeah,
What do you
we
want
Hold
to
on a
achieve with
second.
this?
We want to fake A, so
This
on
is
B they
Valorant
might have time and we
heritage.
want to to fake.
Fanatic, 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 Fanatic.
Fine. But finally, I think they got stopped.
Yeah.
Or they got, yeah, they just come back.
Well, you still have all that space, and also Bayes is waiting for you, right?
Yeah, it's like if we go B, then maybe I got timing later to just come from the back. If they just leave all A, to plant on B.
But there's something very interesting happening here, right?
Shit.
They decide to take for mid.
An alert.
At this moment, I'm like saying, okay, guys,
Who was that?
just come back on me on A.
That was
taking it. We could just go
Gothu.
A side.
Thankfully I missed all your Fanatic spam. That would have driven me crazy. Thanks for the 20 months nonetheless. And Porcupine Ritual continued their prime gift to tier 1. Thank you. Oh, there is. Here we go with the spams.
Leo, 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 Leo.
And Spooky the Ghost Catcher as well.
Very explosive, and it definitely
Same thing.
worked against BBL. But for example, what do you think went wrong when you moved on to
Thank you all.
played against KC?
I'm gonna take some tablets on that. Normally I don't take
against
tablets.
KC, it's different. Like they have such a different game style. They are playing stacked all the time together. It's like a big swarm working together. You know, like they are always a group of 3 or 4 when they retake and stuff.
Little
so
tip for you:
it's
if you're
totally
like me
different
and you
game style
struggle
than
to
BBL,
swallow
which is
tablets,
good.
So what did you
lean your
learn
head
about
back
this match?
and then tilt it forward and swallow.
We learned that it's good to watch KC play. Like you can find solutions to counter them, but it's totally different when you play it. Like they have, like
It
you can
works
see, like, okay,
a
they,
treat.
They play all together. You can maybe find timing or whatever.
No, it is
When
not
they retake,
ecstasy.
When they retake areas together, it's so strong.
It was
how they
definitely
do it.
not
Like,
ecstasy.
the micro is maybe so important for them, and they just do it all together. Like one jumping and 2 guys peeking, and
Yeah.
they do it. They're doing it very well. So
Well, now you've lived through it, right?
This
so
is
we hope
Valorant.
that you improve
Ruwara,
for
thanks for the
next
17.
thank you.
1 more month till Noot badge.
Yeah, it's a big flex that. I'm also gonna add in a different sub alert for 2-year subs as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So then you'll
Really
really
good
be able
matchup
to
for
flex,
both
and
of
then
them
when people get
because
close to
of
3, I'll
it's
come up with
just
another one
side.
for
I think
3
that
as
he's
well.
gonna come very, very well prepared. And
Not gonna lie, I
every
prefer the
single
America's
player
meme segment than this.
has not been able to iron out
Yeah, I
today.
think there's
Definitely
much
got
better
a
ways of
preparation
doing it
for
than that. Like
I
pro
disagree. I
players
think,
are
Fnatic's
pretty
gonna come in
awkward
swinging. I think their floor has raised significantly.
for the
I was
most
really
part.
disappointed with how
You know, that's why like people like
lackluster
Bostra and
looked, especially picking
maybe
right
like
spots and
you know
running
Angel,
22
the people like this
last week.
stand
And
out
it's
somewhat.
2024, so
Um,
let's get this show on the road. Fnatic versus
We are just gonna have to mute the
Gentle
music
Mace.
again.
And after a slow start
Try and keep the
today,
monetization.
one
Wait, is this that music?
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Spooky the Ghost Catcher, I just said your name. Stop trying to hog the limelight.
What a whiff!
Like, there's definitely better ways to do it. And I say this as someone who, you know, analyzes games. Jamie 1337, thanks for the sub as well.
What a whiff!
Yeah, how would you do that kind of like round breakdown stuff? See, I just think if you're gonna get players involved, like, you're better off doing, I don't know, you're better off just not doing that kind of stuff, you know, like having them, don't do a lot of stuff that requires them
This is
speaking.
Valorant.
The O as well.
M8s
Theo.
subset PLS less than 3 but also FNC. Do you think this game will be sloppy or decent?
I think Fnatic will win. Will it be sloppy or decent? Good question. I think there'll be some slop. Oh, here's the map,
teams
Vito.
that are innovating the most, right?
Bind,
So we see
correct.
Gentle Mates running a lot of double
Sunset,
duels,
correct.
A lot of kind of like not really conventional plays.
Breeze, correct.
Yeah, Fnatic
Good-
that are-
good change.
Have been the trendsetter, and both of them.
Oh, they picked Lotus
didn't really
again.
Bring out like a lot of new things recently, so that's kind of what we're.
And then they
looking
banned
forward to see
Icebox.
here.
That's
How
good
they
for
spent last
Fnatic.
week
Yeah, because
changing
then they'll
things
want
up.
split.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We're gonna see
We were on for it. It was good, and then
Fnatic
they picked
lost that
fucking.
against Giant X.
Okay, Fnatic
Yeah,
will lose
exactly. No
Lotus again
surprise on
because
the bans here. Breeze is going
that
to
would
be
just
the
be
first
funny.
match, as you're saying, Joss. It makes a
I
lot
think
of
that will be
sense,
some
right? But
slop.
I think that knowing that
Fnatic
both
were
teams
pretty
have
bad
this
at Breeze when we saw them last time.
together,
See if they
uh,
changed
in
comps.
first
Pana,
match,
Pana.
I'm
it
on
has
lucky
to be
number
there,
7.
right? That's That's what
Thanks for the 7
inspiration.
months.
Another thing to mention, when you talk about the innovation, these are the only 2 rosters in the entirety of the region that did not make roster changes within the 5-player that are playing coming into 2024. So that has to
An
be
MMXMJ, thanks for the 10
I've never
months.
seen you and Batman at the same time in the same place.
That's
Why?
true. Why? Why indeed?
I feel like they're walking into a trap here. I think when they see Fnatic losing, oh wait, is this like is this something we can exploit? Is this something that is, you know, Fnatic not?
So yeah, Fnatic, we'll see if they change their comp. It wouldn't shock me. I mean, Durka's Yoru on this map was pretty atrocious. It was pretty awful all the way through. Gentlemates, when they played, I think they played it once at kickoff and destroyed Vitality with this comp. They do still stick with the Yoru, so they do stick with the
There's
comp.
no changes in the compositions as we're seeing, as we're expecting. If the preparation is here for both
But
of
we
the teams,
shall
it has
see.
to come into fruition. We need to see a Durka that is feeling comfortable on the attack, that is having the effect that he needs to have. And rightfully so, if they're starting on the defense, he needs to have some
If
edge. I
Fnatic
think that
played
we've had so
C9,
many
who would
good
win?
showings
Fnatic
of
could
what
beat
Yoru
C9.
can do in a map like Breeze. We need to see the Durka that
For me,
once
Fnatic
was
are probably
the
playing, if
best
you want like an
duelist in the
America's
era.
Why are we
comparison,
not seeing him as the best duelist in the entire
I don't
world
think he's
right now?
comfortable enough. I think that we also hyped up
Fnatic
this Yoru for him. Well, he
would
hyped it
probably
up, and the
be
rest of Fnatic as well.
at
But
the
now
level
when we saw
of
him play, it was a little bit lackluster. He didn't feel as comfortable as he was before in other
Lev?
ESL, and obviously
that
Raze.
kind of range.
I don't necessarily 100% agree with that. I feel like he was comfortable enough. It did really come down to just missing shots. We did see him making a few good clutches as well, like the flash through the
You think
pyramid
Loud
on A
clear?
and getting that 1 versus 3.
It's
but
tough
just-
because we haven't
they
seen,
have
we've only
flash
seen Loud
combos.
play one game and they got
just can't
destroyed.
convert for
More like 100 Thieves, maybe 100 Thieves. Jiggle Jigs. That's a weird name. But thanks for the sub.
It's going to be a very interesting story. So let's start telling it with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much. Lovely to see Frankie out here, joined by Steel and Kukuka on the desk. Mike, I think the desk summed it up well. It's a turning point in the season now. Teams need wins.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely right. I think
Loud
the
could have
biggest
beaten
thing from
NRG if
last
they had
week,
prep
think
time.
that
I mean,
the
maybe. That's the
elephant
thing,
in
it's
the
tough
room
to say,
almost
really,
is
isn't it?
The Icebox comp for Gentlemates, I think it signifies kind of a requirement now for exploring different compositions, maybe catching up, updating a little bit. And that's not to
Okay,
say,
is
you
the
know,
volume
Phoenix hasn't
okay?
worked
Are
in
we
certain
good?
areas,
Are we
but
on YouTube
just
as well?
Showing kind of an awareness of what's going on around them,
I hope so.
what other teams are doing, what's working well for other teams, and trying to adopt a little bit of that themselves.
The YouTube chat
Now,
seems to
come
take a
across the
bit
other
longer
side,
to just
obviously
come up.
Fnatic
I don't know
have
why
been
that is,
a
but
little
it does.
shaky to kick things off.
Okay,
Still
let's get
is an
into it then. So,
opportunity here for
Fnatic on
Gentlemates to
defense first.
not necessarily come away with like a clean series win, but
What kind
at
of
least draw
kill
some blood.
setup? Just leave
Maybe
Alpha on his
instill some
own.
sort of confidence.
You'd assume
I
that
think
this
that's
is
the
going to
key
be a
element,
heavy
isn't
part of
it? Just we're
Gentlemate's
looking at
just
what
general
takeaways we're
strategy,
seeing
right?
here.
Coming
I know a lot of
farming
people
in
looking for,
towards A.
one, Durka to look
Take
comfortable
Ultob.
on
You'd
Yoru,
imagine
to
that'd be
look
pretty common for them.
confident on this role. And beyond that, see Fnatic
with a
kind
little
of
bait
playing
wall.
up to expectation on the other side. Can Gentlemates be disruptive?
And this is going to
So
get,
far,
what,
that's being played
2,
in.
3?
Fantastically, what an opportunity to shine. 3 back-to-back,
Well,
that's confidence.
that worked.
And that was very well played. Finding just a space in the wall to play from. And the spike's left in no man's land, sadly for Logan. It's not looking likely.
I'd give 5 subs if Gentlemates win. Poutine! Thanks for the
I'm a
3
tweet.
months.
VCT is important.
It is important, you're right. Well,
Comes here to kick
is it that
things off
important?
on Breeze.
I mean, it is my job, so yeah, it is
Kills on the
important.
board for him. Great progress towards the ultimate already. Necessarily, I guess we're obviously looking for
Droning
numbers
from
today
here is like a
from
big
Durka.
help for him.
Looking for comfort, looking for that impact once again. Sure,
Don't know about the KO
definitely what you want to see coming out of this
fucking
guy.
Sheriff, but
From him.
Ballsack Potato, 47.
Back in a position
Thanks for
to
the
do some
sub.
damage here to Gentlemates.
Gosh, early progress towards the ult as well. That's
Oh, that was
big
a
factor
gifted
going
from
forward.
Thinking Man Solitaire.
Wonder if he gets the opportunity to utilize it. Again, we're speaking about ults. You also look on the other side, right? You're looking at the tank there as well, building early, potentially Takas. Talked about it at the start as well. I love that little video content we got from Bayer. They're talking to the tank about
Okay,
that
just
idea of
just
kind
our
of
marshal
build
for
duelist,
Takas,
how they kind of
second round.
leaned towards it 'cause they liked what Loud did. It complemented that aggressive style that they like to play with.
Nice
Right
shot
now,
by
I'm not going to see
Chronicle.
it in this round more than likely. I mean, we only got a Ghost and a couple of Classics, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's not really in effect here. But I like the concept. I want to see it executed, though.
Well, Marshall as well in that.
So again,
there's
you'd be
alright,
thinking
at
the
least find
tank
pick.
maybe go farm
Not
some
got through.
Ultobs.
I mean, Takas fell at the first hurdle, unfortunately.
Maybe you can go get the one on B as well.
The tank going to try and make work with it here. I think initially maybe was spotted.
What do I think about double duelist Phoenix? I mean, they love playing Phoenix, this team. Is it any good? Not really.
Yeah, but you know what happened to the cat. You got to be a little careful here. Forced away.
You know, Yoru Phoenix, does that make a ton of sense? Probably not.
Punish anyone from Fnatic for over peeking, trying to take too much information back. Gonna have to somewhat respect this. Yeah, nothing.
I don't know.
Really
It is what it is, right? It's pretty bad.
No
But
one really opening up here. Fnatic sitting very, very disciplined.
you know, it's like the thing is they can't even get the surprise value from it because they always pick it. So it's like when you play Gentlemates, you prepare for it as well.
Right on the verge of the ult now, 2 away for himself. Logan has got a bit of timing here. Oh, couldn't quite connect.
I wonder if you could run away.
So again, you're looking for Dirk to
Probably
build,
not,
and I
but-
think both are even allowing that there. They are trying to get that ult coming
Phoenix has
through,
knife
and
coming
Lucio
out of ult.
flawless here in the second.
You have to
Fnatic
cast
very
around
disciplined
as
there.
Bren.
5 alive. No further investment required here. Like I said, well, actually 1 away from the ult now for Durka as well. So a big tool at their disposal, potentially for
This
a
is
retake.
Valorant.
Jamroot 18, thanks for the 13 months.
Another month, another FNC win.
Himself after the first couple of rounds.
What? As in they win once a month?
There was always a chance.
Is that what you mean?
Beautiful round. Keep this up.
The game plan there for
Okay, so
Boaster.
another flawless. Did
Keep
Boaster
things as
drop
clean
his
as
Marshal?
possible.
No, he kept his Marshal this time. Maybe trying for an early
Gentleman's
up
gonna be able
here.
to disrupt that at all.
See what Dirk is up to, yeah.
Not necessarily for
Space
him,
being
but-
proactive, don't mind it. Almost played in by the
Okay,
shot behind
we've
it.
seen 3 different
Fnatic
walls
can
from
be excellent
Fnatic
in
thus
this.
far, which I
He's
like.
gonna hear all these steps too. They're sitting so
Each
deep
with a
towards A.
different
Like
plan
this, they're
behind them.
allowing this space to be taken to put this in motion.
You get shot.
Now there is a trip here.
You lose the
Logan
game.
is
It's an
even considering
FPS
coming back
game.
through the
Camera
camera.
season.
We'll
Dirk
spot this
go
over. There's an
kill.
issue, right? There's still an issue. They have taken over the site. The pressure's on.
Oh, nice
Fantastic
flash. There's your
from the
Phoenix
tank.
flash.
You can go deeper here with the ult if you want to.
I wonder if he's considering
They
it.
got Durka
No,
as well.
Takas the one to find Durka. Chronicle already considered. Yeah, they're eyeing this one up. Couldn't connect the tank. Really good round here. Again, it is the bonus, but they did come in with a couple of rifles for Fnatic. So does
Who's that?
Boaster
That
and Leo
was
get anything out of this now?
Mudra Zero Den.
Do some damage here.
Zero
Force the
Den.
repurchase tool.
Mud? Zero Den. Thanks for the 6
Will be
months.
the first.
Not Durka go kill in this round
Taking
though.
any damage just yet. But Gentlemate's fairly comfortable to sit back on this. It doesn't look as if Fnatic are really too urgent.
So
in terms
Gentlemate's
of
ready
hunting
for the
things down.
push.
No.
I mean, this was just a full all-in committed A idea.
Boaster and Leo happy to just see
Which
if
you would
one's
assume
gifted.
again, with this comp, you know, you're going to be farming the Phoenix
Maybe
ult
actually,
orbs a
no, they're
lot,
towards the other
particularly
end too.
towards A, because that's generally much easier to get for the attackers, so...
Keep those rifles up.
Okay, any damage they can do would be good, but...
Takas going to try and stop the rot. Boaster going to try and dip away. Low HP, but he's been caught there. Gentlemates, very nice response. Again, bonus round from Fnatic though, but they took the space
You
there.
are the
Like what I see
real
from
G.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, for sure.
Am I a
It's,
real G? Pay
again, I
chatter
don't think
here.
this is something that should have come as a surprise too much, but how deep the tank's able to get is what's really, really surprising there.
Say his name?
Obviously, Takas
Bath
the one to follow
Water.
up on him.
Yeah. So far, so good. And also in a tank. Not having to burn that ult there. Nice to keep in the back pocket coming into the buy round.
Yeah, again,
Do I
they got
watch
kind of
cricket?
tempered aggression,
Sometimes.
didn't want to overheat too much, but like I said, there was a chance to really dig a little deeper there.
Okay, the
Speaking of
early
onside,
Phoenix ult,
Durka going
perhaps
more
trying to
clout.
set
He's
some
now
kind of
noting
play up.
where Logan's
They're
playing
getting
from. That
aggressive
was
mid,
the
but it is
down
just a...
ult.
Whoa!
Oh, and he's teed up Chronicle. Look at that. The hunting
So the
squad
full push
behind
out
the
B,
ult,
perhaps not
setting that
expecting it.
emotion with
Expecting
real
the push from
intent to
mid.
shut it down. Now they can start to funnel in towards the site.
Blazon, thanks for the 11 months as well.
Looking to take this back, but it looks like
Poggers,
Gentlemates do
also,
want to
do you
take a fight
think we
here.
see
This
Clove
isn't
this
something they're
week?
willing to just
Maybe once.
instantly get the ball down
Oh.
for, but Durka in the back lines. The smashing of Takas. And that spike yet to be
I haven't even
planted.
planted.
Ayaz drifting, trying to find a little bit of safety. but there isn't
Guankle,
much safety there.
Guankle with 5 gifted. Why does it keep doing it as 1 by 1? Thank you, Guankle. I don't know why it's doing it as 1 by 1, but unlucky.
Hesitation here, maybe.
Hopefully it'll come up at the end. How have they not planted?
Bears is still here. He's found Durka. Looking for a second, but gonna get shut down here. Spike dropped. Whaler's left to try and recover this.
That was not good by mates. You gotta be planting here, surely.
Love that
Once you see the Chronicle is pushed all the way out here, like,
I was surprised.
on,
and again,
take
even
a
you
bit of
look at the
space.
minimap initially, then you think, yeah, it's going to be difficult to guarantee some value off this. Be it information, be it a kill on the other side. Chronicles here so quickly.
Love seeing that though. We were talking about Fnatic.
Again, it's a
elevating,
better
looking
plan
at
by
the wave
Fnatic.
as that
There it
fire
is.
Backing each other up, coming up with concepts, and even the adaptation from the bonus to the buy, right? The bonus round went through Tube, didn't have the success, denied by the camera.
I don't know why
Okay, next round, we've already adjusted
stream
that. We've
volume
identified
too
it
loud as well as the
spot.
sub alert. The CN!
It's a good course correction.
How many months is that?
I mean, Chronicle now 2 away from his ult. He's
Oh
making
no,
nice
CN gave
progress
out a
there,
gift
and
sub.
that was the
Hexybell,
tank
thanks for the
burning his
10
in that
months.
round. So again, if you're looking at the smaller benefits too, this is a good tick in the box for Fnatic, but
This is too loud.
10 Z 10 zombie zooms. Y0 wires more win less months than me subscribe to Thinking Thinkman sad.
That's it. I mean, it's in the tank with a sheriff in hand. You almost.
Give him the gun.
Yori has more winless months than you've been subbed. Oh my god. That's harsh. Okay, so this time they go for a little fake. Let's see if the TP comes in. It does come in. So this could work, but
It is all just a fake, though.
how's our timing? When do they realize?
And the clone sent in. Now, actually, Bayaz.
And he sees a lot of them.
Something potentially in mid here as Alpha to figure out the timing.
Yeah, but look at these rotations.
Oh, there's
They
this
are
like
so
gap
quick
in
to
his
miss as
wall.
well. Chronicle going to deny that first step towards at least the plant that they were potentially
They've
going
missed the
for.
window here.
Yeah, they absolutely have. There's the
Yeah, they're all here. I mean, this could be weird. They were hoping probably to plant for this guy, but it's not planted for him now. That's a big win, though. That's a bit whiffy from Durka.
Finally, Alpha corrects
Do
the
they
ship,
realize
but
about
it's
the
Bayaz
lurk?
on the lurk. This could be huge. Timing everything though, Whalers and Takas need to keep their attention focused this way.
Oh,
Good
Alpha
turn
did
from
look
attention
for it.
from Alpha, but still, there's no reason to deny for now. Push! A booster!
He's got it.
He's got this! He's got this every day of the week! Fnatic, fantastic! On the playback through with the Red Bull clutch.
So
coming
again,
from
because he
Booster.
died here,
But
they
keep
couldn't
cool
plan
there
it
in
out
that really quite hectic
wide,
round at the end.
essentially.
Yeah, I mean,
Which,
there's a chance
I mean, I
if the
did kind of
Bayaz
point
loses,
out that it
he's
wasn't
still
planted
to
for him
try
earlier
to
on,
really
but then
sell that fake. And
your Viper there
unfortunately, I think
can't
he
really
just misses
commit
the
based
mark
off
a
where the
little
spike
bit.
is
I was
planted,
talking
but
about
again,
maybe
that
catching
probably wasn't
Chronicle
their initial
ahead of this
idea.
A-side hit, but Chronicle's like,
But in
well,
the 2v1, like,
fake,
your
I'll
Viper just has
charge
to
through mid here.
not
It's gonna
take
be
the fight.
weaker area of the map for Gentlemates. These
But then again,
defenses
he
come
already
through
had
with
half,
a
so
bit
they
of
were in trouble either way,
fire
really, weren't they?
initially. As does come through with two,
They kinda
though.
couldn't win
And
that.
again, in terms of the
It
positioning,
was almost like an
lead out
unwinnable
this round.
1v2.
And again, the one thing I will say, when you're talking about Fnatic, and again, I think their recent form has left a little bit, a lot of people wanting a bit more.
Okay, that all did
but
hit.
They suffered a loss on this map. Just last time we saw them, they've clearly been working on, it feels like a lot of kind of synergy-based stuff, the amount that they're playing off each other, the quick rotations, the correct reads, a lot of the fundamental stuff, the kind of more in-game leadership stuff, the responses, the protocols look solid so far. But it's hard to take context because we don't know where Gentlemates land.
Well, I mean, the other thing is you can only ever really call it an off day when you see the next reappearance of that map, the performance, how Fnatic approach it. And
Okay, first time I think we've seen them go deep down holes here. Obviously, it is an eco.
Durka, I'd probably say it himself, had a stinker last time.
Yes.
Individually, numerically.
But look at him now. Starting to feel comfort. Reading Gentlemates quite nicely. This adaptation towards middle, not feeling the pressure on the extremities. A commitment through tube as well, noted. So again, crossing the T's and dotting the I's. There's no freebies here.
Nice shot.
Durka is everywhere. Omnipresent on the map. And Bosa now knows that, okay, mid might be next. Got to be careful of this. Everyone in the
nice
right
shot
place.
in the tank.
Tank with a belter right back, though. Keeping some safety to this.
Supposed to realize?
They need the backup to it.
Not that
And
much.
Logan
It was a
with
bit.
sheriff. It's a quick
I don't know
reminder,
what
but
Bosa's
it's a
doing, to
start
be
one.
honest.
This guy's nasty with it, and that's
Wow.
what I'm talking about. Alpha's
I don't know
fallen.
why
That's
Bosa's
an
gone so
upgrade.
aggro so early.
Chronicle and Leo break back
Nade
through.
didn't land.
They missed the nade.
Actually landed next to the wall here,
Oh.
not on the back side of the pyramid here. But Leo's found one. The tank will fall. Chronicle next to try and find Takas.
Ooh, this is so close.
Still worried
This is
about
so
this Cypher.
sketchy. Logan's a problem for later. They still need to clear past Takas.
Okay, they
And
did
Leo's
well.
taken down. Oh my word.
Okay, they dealt with it in the end.
Reminder of who these
Some
two
mistakes
are.
in here.
Clutch
Bosta
boys
definitely
capable,
making a
and
pretty
they
big
are
mistake.
standing
Not sure
for
why
Alpha,
he's
throw
like
anyone in there.
so
This is
intent on
looking
starting
like
this
Fnatic
retake
have
being out
overlooked
here.
We're seeing some of that nice chemistry between them, but
You know, when he
a
doesn't know
dicey
about
round
this,
towards the
Alpha's
end.
still
Some
in
of
this
that
part of the
individual
map. He still
prowess
needs to come clear
highlighted
this.
there by Gentlemates.
I mean, Gentlemates made a bloody good go of this, to be
Yeah.
honest with you, of what they had.
After the start,
Yeah, I mean, two openers found from Durka. A fantastic shot from the tank and two follow-ups, actually, from Logan.
I don't think they will win. No, neither do I.
Still
I
enough
don't think they're that
utility
good, to be honest, gentlemen.
at their disposal to dislodge this post-plant hold of Gentlemates.
Again, I would personally be
Like I said,
surprised.
purchase
Maybe there'll be
is
like
such a-
one game, but I think of the top
Damage
six,
done,
I think it's
they have
very
sponsors
possible the
at their
top six don't
disposal.
lose to the bottom
Takas
five.
Want to potentially lead the way here.
Maybe gonna couple it with
What the
Bayaz.
fuck is that
Anyone-
trip?
Anyone could potentially work off the back.
Hello? Did you see that? What is this off?
Back with his ult. So what does Takas do with this? He
So
wants a
they
bit of
fake
everything.
the A ult.
It was all a fake, all a ruse towards A.
Come
They
into
are the
B
fakey
instead.
boys. And how do they plan to clear the back of pillar? Takas actually has a pocket to play from, and Logan's already found Leo.
Oh.
The tank gonna find Post up. Durka, Alpha, and Chronicle. Oh god, Durka can't stop now. After a
He ulted from on the site. Durka was looking for where that Phoenix ult was.
Numerically. And Durka's answering back with his own ult, spotting out the players, and Alpha already going to find Logan. They're chipping away at the numbers here. Chronicle towards Bayaz. It's all information free
Okay,
flowing.
seen them-
They'll
they've
plant
seen them
the time
both.
on their side.
Good TP
And
back,
Fanatics in a bit of a
Durka.
predicament.
Oh, why are
But
we
a shot
taking a
like
one
that
there?
could
They
certainly
haven't even
help.
planted.
And Durka now found. He's banking on Chronicle to cut through this space as quick as he can.
Flash and the clone still.
Oh!
What is that? Durka snappy to diff Takas here.
Bro, you've seen them
He's
both.
found the tank as well. The flash off
Flash.
both ways actually.
Oh, and the tank, he's isolated one. It's a 1v1. Durka against the tank. Heavy hitters for both sides.
30 seconds.
The time
Durka's gonna beat him. He TP'd across.
confident in his choices. Oh, does he even catch the cross? He's considering a lurk through middle.
He might catch side cross. Oh no, he's not swinging
No.
bridge.
Oh, a different day. That would have been a shot hit, but he's taking his time here, and rightly so. The flash comes in. He's blind. Pre-fire.
Oh, and the tank saves them. What a messy round. As if that flash went all the way around.
Clutch coming through for the tank.
I mean, this flash is just so deep. It catches full effect on Durka.
Wow. I was shocked when that
From the
flash
tank to
got him.
follow up, and I think actually Durka hits the panic button.
Bit of a messy round, this one. Very back and
Onto the
forth.
angle in case the tank swings.
Look, Durka's looking for where that ult is.
Chaotic exchange over towards B site here.
And just literally a bunch of individual fights.
Be able to hold on there. Doesn't come to fruition though. Gentlemates find a second. We'll call a timeout here.
Yeah, the spam rolls blind did kill him, but obviously he doesn't know
Hopefully
that
we get
the
to see
tank
the
isn't like right in his face.
perspective. I imagine it's Bayaz doing a lot of the talking. It looks like. Wonder if it was more of an existence timeout.
Okay, Gentlemates take a timeout. I mean,
something early they wanted to correct. Again,
fakes
you
haven't
argue
really
that we are
worked. If
seeing
I was
this
them, I'd be
first
saying
save in a
like,
couple
oh,
of
actually
rounds, it
guys,
made
they're
the
not
last one
rotating
possible
that
for
quick,
sure.
so let's just fucking send it.
And maybe
Like,
wanting that
fuck,
overall
forget the
approach
fakes.
now.
We've run enough
Yeah,
fakes at this
large
point where it
resistance.
becomes a threat. Like, let's
Going
just
through
go.
options, notepads out, having a chat.
What page are we on?
I can't
Oh,
count
we're
that
still,
high.
yeah, we're still at the top.
Okay, so we're in the
Digging
early
too
stuff.
deep just yet.
Yeah, we're not in the OT strats.
Yeah, Fanatic come out of that now with 3 ults of their own. The Pit, the Hunter's Fury, the Neural Theft for Alpha as well. Necessarily game changers, but
As a Phoenix works so far. Well, that's the thing. Like,
first ult cycle
Phoenix
now.
is underrated because the Phoenix flash is like the
Already
one
spent
flash
theirs.
that pros don't often dodge. So, like, as we saw in that round, like, you will get value. They have multiple times already in this game. Like, the Phoenix flash will give you more value than most
Pull off
flashes
that
in the
fake,
game.
and even so, still 2 members for Fnatic over towards B.
So, if you can get enough value from it, it's fine. But the problem is, like, there's just better options, right? There's just more consistent value options. Again, Fnatic go for this pit here.
I imagine
Which
Durka might
kind
have
of
some scouts
covers
here.
mid. I
Don't
don't
know how
really
meticulous
love this
they're gonna
bit.
be
It kind of covers
clearing
holes,
through
kind of
this.
covers a bit of mid.
Look at the timings, everything. He has no idea. Oh, now he certainly does. The tank turns, but it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
they do get 2
2 full-on
kills.
discount for Fnatic. Yeah, they lose Durka, but they take down the tank and Takas. The tips of the
Now,
spear are now
Chronicle is
gone.
quite
What
alone,
can
but
the 3 now achieve? This is brutally
if
hard
she
to
throws
try
a
and
knife
get through.
across the map, doesn't see
Yeah,
anything.
awful timing for the poison orb to be dropped. And Durka punishes.
I wonder if Alpha could actually get across and ult these bodies, but probably a bit late now.
Alpha's whereabouts roughly, but Hunter's Fury sent from afar.
Wow.
It's just to clean that bit.
Wow.
You talk about
Well, I
combination
mean,
work.
that was
Alpha
pretty good.
teed up by Leo. We're seeing some vintage scenes here, Mike. Nice to see that coming back into effect. It was something that we saw kind of the desk alluding to as well. Kind of the combos they were known for bringing out. Steel highlighting it. Kukuka on the desk kind of discussing it too, but we're seeing them kind of... it almost feels like a relapse, but in the best way.
kind of
Like,
delayed
we're seeing
dart
some of the
pop
stuff
ult.
that made Fnatic such a difficult team to deal with.
So I was loving the
spin up.
4x speed code POV. Yeah, I mean, coming back, we talk about obviously Durka having an off performance previously.
So now we're down to a big
That's-
eco for
there's
Gentlemates.
never been
Maybe
that
saving
kind
for
of
an off.
individual sort of team. It's when they work as a unit that they do look best. Cool. Again, the one to punish Takas trying to throw a Marshall in. to an eco round. Retrieved here. Alpha.
I like that. It looks like Fnatic have quite a few different setups, which is good. It shows that again they've put in the work here. Right, we've seen a multitude of different walls, multitude of different cipher setups as well.
Still got that same vertical trip, or was it a little deeper?
This was kind of my problem with Fnatic last year, even, that they were too predictable with a lot of stuff they did. They were just better than the opposition.
Gentleman's got to be careful on the way in.
There we go. Audio heard.
Now this wall, obviously.
He's actually been kept safe by this. Creeping a little bit closer, but he's not under scrutiny yet. You can see the same reveal.
And again, the
Prince
dart coming in as well.
Succeed. Gonna take down Beaz. But
Ooh,
Natak's
Leo a
actually
little
broken through
whiffy,
the
but
back lines,
Durka
by this point the support system's coming into play. You already have that
covers it
rotation
up.
from Durka. Sadly for Gentlemates, they're not finding any sort of impact
And
in these
Fnatic,
rounds here.
another win.
Very robust from Fnatic.
And the protocol's just on point here.
Pepker's Thanos this man. Yeah, he was really bad on the first Yoru performance on this map, but
setting him up for further success.
I mean the Leo darts have been crazy as well.
Tough now, 5-round deficit into round 10.
Good job, nice there.
He's only really in the tank of Beaz that have any sort of tangible funds to take away.
Durka's sitting on 16-6.
And again, they're going
There's
for
been a
this
lot
ult
of
play.
question
They
marks
don't
around
have
this round, but there's a lot of credit to be put to this. He's having a very good game. Now remember,
there it is again. A
Durka went
Chronicle
on this
follows,
walk,
and then they
he was
push
backed
mid.
up. He had the likes of Chronicle by his side, and look at the response from Fnatic. It is not just
Okay,
one
this time
that's out
Gentlemen
middle.
to
This is gonna
learn.
be a brawl and a half. Bloody hell,
Wow.
this is deathmatch here. Boaster's out there finding the tank. Durka looking to maybe back away from here.
Some of the stuff they've done here
So
has been really cool.
To make a couple members of Gentlemate's turn. We'll give Boaster a freebie here from double doors.
So he comes out the ult this way, and then we
Now
swing
it's
here.
paranoia, right? You're clearing all the way back through your own spawn.
And now they
basically.
won't have heard this either. Oh,
We'll explore towards beach.
oh.
Durka still a nuisance.
And then he TP's away again.
Dips his toes
And Chronicle's still
and
up here
gets out.
getting a
Chronicle's
kill.
double down as well. Takas
Wow.
will fall.
This
And
is...
these are the rough rounds where Gentlemates can't even have a say in it. They don't even get a chance to set up. The default
We've
just
cooked.
completely shut
We
down
cooked. And it's
before
good.
any
It's good. It
chance to
smells
take
good.
effect.
And kind of, I
It's
don't know if
unbelievable.
these two are going to get much luck here, if I'm honest, Mike. But does this look more comfortable from Durka, or is this that Gentlemates aren't the same, sort of
Oh, no,
challenge?
I mean, a lot of the examples we saw from Durka was
Don't
just
give me hope.
straight up
If this map doesn't give you hope, I don't know what
Right,
does. Because,
shot,
yeah,
shot,
they're, okay,
being,
they're not playing
you know,
against the best
as
team in the
clean
world.
or,
But as I said, we've
on
seen
point
multiple
as
different
Cassidy
ideas.
passed.
Most of them are, if not all of them, are
Put himself
working.
into positions where he can succeed.
Like,
once
the
he gets
ideas that
off.
they've got are
His
good.
confidence isn't knocked. But yeah, definitely individually.
I mean, this play here, this ult play, like, you can counter this, right? Like, I'd want to know what they do. What do they do if there's 5 people?
Just that individual effort, you're seeing the entirety of Fnatic behind it. And Beaz is very blind, and Durka is there.
Like, what would they do, right? Because you can't just have Chronicle run out. Like, yeah, okay, you can flash them and stuff with Durka, but you, when there's 5 people there, you can't do that. I mean, I guess you get the info. They could push the rest of the map. But they're always going for this mid push, so if you were playing against them next time, anytime they got your ult, you'll just go fast A.
That's the one that Fnatic decide to be very, very aggressive, make use of Durka's ultimate themselves. And double down, they're invested behind it. Chronicle's trying to swing again, Boasters coming out of double doors. It's, like I said, they are looking to secure these rounds. And like I
Okay,
said,
Durka
that's
goes
what
with
you
an
want
op,
to take
round
away from
11, they'll have
Gentlemates
enough to
with
buy
these
anyway,
ultimates
so it's
available.
clever.
So they don't even get a chance to really set up, find any information across the map before Durka's in the back lines.
Okay, this time a little bit of a different look here, though. We are seeing the
Okay, they
operator
do have a
outplaying
lot of
Durka.
ults here, gentlemen, so if they're going to win a round, this is probably the one to win.
Boaster there as well, back lines.
You know, Phoenix ult into
But you're
Viper's
right,
Pit,
the issue is that
Silver ult for
Gentlemates,
post plant, that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
they don't have a team running at them this round, but they're still operating with just, a sheriff here and there, a guardian or two. It's so hard for them to have just a normal round
There it
here.
is.
Alpha trying to make a go of it, going to deny the tank instantly as well.
Snakebite here though to slow things down behind it as well.
They just can't get to the side. Look at the storm.
They have pushed up mid and they got them.
Finds a way in. Leo only going to be good for one. Traded out by Logan. Chronicle comes through. It's all on Durka. 1v3. You got some magic for us now. No plant in play. A quick TP. Hello. Oh, that's audacious.
Okay, there we
Good
go.
trade for
So yeah,
Logan.
they did just ult spam them slightly, they
keep it
used 3 of their
safe.
ults, but
3 for Gentlemates here.
it worked. The walk up
Force
here
as well, you
through
expect
mid,
this to come
clever,
through in the
nice, right?
previous
Little adaptation, they
ults
think
gets
it's all
tested
coming
down.
from main.
Gentleman's
Catch them
really
out. Grim Eel!
to cling on to.
46, thanks for the sub. Was that gifted as well? It doesn't tell me if it's gifted anymore. Nope, that was just a new prime. Thank you, Grimeel.
Fairly. I mean, a lack of consideration, to be honest with you, on the side of Fnatic. That was
Also, I am going to a Wolves game next Wednesday, so I will be missing some games next Wednesday to go to Wolves versus Bournemouth. But I will be making some sort of vlog for it of the experience. The hi-ho Wolverhampton. I won't be able to show the game. But I'm thinking I'm going to post it in the Sunfish channel of the Discord. And
interesting. Fakes on
so that members and Twitch subs can see it. A little
bit more of an attention towards middle coming out from Durka.
A little dono wall.
You can see the ults coming in from Takas. Gonna try and isolate on the site. See
Okay, in comes the Yoru wall. The tank's just walking in even though we know where he is. That's an awful exec.
He'll take that every day of the week.
Again, they've caught them out there.
Logan finds a little bit of value, but then Durka doubles down. Spike now left in a very tough position. And yeah, Durka's just denying all of this.
It's more 69.
Nothing. Yeah.
Did
Thanks for the
someone
30
say
months.
Twitch sub?
I did say Twitch sub.
Fair play to Boaster. Catching, obviously, the
And
kill.
Necessity with the sub as well.
Ahead of the snake bite, maybe, or just brute force his way in, but nobody to follow up on that. Takas, maybe, I don't know if he missed times, just
You get
coming out
shot,
of the
you lose the
ultimate, wanted
round,
to be
you lose the
around
game, it's an
corner.
FPS game.
I mean, I'll be honest, caught with his
We
pants
are
down
so
really
back,
at that
Wolvers
point,
win.
and Boaster's allowed to fully
Wolvers
reset
win.
off that first kill, because
Okay,
there's no follow-up to
9-3.
take. There's no second player
Pretty
to draw
dominant from
both sides
Fnatic.
back
Again, that was a
towards
really
me,
good half of
and allow
Valorant, I
Takas to
thought.
really backstab here.
Really just
But,
good,
like I said, you've got
good
to credit
stuff.
the utility usage here.
Durka cooking and pretty much every idea they had worked, I think, for the most part.
You lose the round, you lose
Current
the game,
TM,
it's
thanks
an
for the 8
FPS
months as
game.
well.
This is their
Curse.
epic.
Yeah, and have to make this composition
Curse.
really excel on the defense here.
We'll see.
Okay, they
It
fall
looks
and
like aggression's
sprint
the name
down.
of the game, right?
This is Valorant.
That way.
Sprint down,
Eric.
TP away. Look who it is.
Fog.
It's
Throwing
Canada,
a few
man.
things at Fnatic.
21
See what
months.
sticks.
You must have joined a bit late.
I don't think anyone's been spotted just yet.
No. Baz is certainly paranoid about it and now sees two progressing.
Okay, the
through
heavy
tube. See the tank
halls
trying to come
play.
on over.
Not a bad shot though, but
Maybe a support system through
Zach's
door.
ready here with a flash. If they do open this door.
But I'm looking at main as well.
Bears has died there.
It's going to be
That's
really
tough.
tough, especially now Bears lost out. And the tank needs to win this fight. They're trying to back away. Really good flash. Going to find Alpha and try and progress the. Oh my word! Made a good
kept
attempt
going.
towards it, but they'd already lost out
Suppress.
on main as well. The plant
oh,
should be.
you thought about going down?
There's Logan and Takas. There's a lot of presence in middle. I
He
think
heard
Leo's
them running
waiting
though.
for this as well.
Yeah.
Comes to support Leo.
Durka's able to post up on it as well.
Tough angle to break. Wide swing. Nah, not going to get
Did
past
almost kill both, but they
Leo.
didn't.
Takas, you
So
got
this
something
round is
for
pretty
us
much
here.
over.
1v3.
I mean, Boaster's
Leo's a little
on
low, so
bridge.
1v2.5.
It is
Tough with Boaster's position though, yeah, that's really rotten to deal with. Look at how much they're making him work for this. It's so horrible to try and deal with. Takas is getting nothing for free.
Body shot bandits here from
Fnatic, make it
Fnatic.
up to
Holy.
10. Looking, I mean, there was a little bit of threat there, Mike, but it was handled well.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the tank has to kind of double down on this. He has to try and. Beautiful shot there. Didn't catch that off screen, but Durka's shot onto Bayaz was fantastic. But yeah, and the tank has to try and convert that into a kill, unfortunately, in tube.
23 and 8 is Durka.
Recovery in this round after Bayaz falls.
They're doing pretty
A
well.
little bit of desperation here, but Fnatic double digits on the board.
Oh, it's scary.
Is
now,
M8s
though, isn't
comp
it?
bad?
Because it's just so quick to 11.
I mean,
You're
there's
gonna
better
need-
comps.
I don't know what you can get in this. You feel like you're going to be facing.
But they
11
just play
regardless,
Phoenix every
right?
map,
Yeah.
so it's like, what
So
can you do?
can they maybe get in the tank building that all up? Is there something they can try and bank on? But Takas not being given much room to work. If we've been praising Dirk, we've got to also look at the other side on the other Yoru for Takas. I think he's only got 3 kills so far. He's not been having the same sort of impact. And, well, he won't be getting a chance to make it up to 4 kills. Just, it has been a bit of a lockout for him. And again, patience being displayed. Fnatic
So
allowing
Fnatic go for their version of the
Gentleman's to
FBX buy.
Take a look, take a chance, but No one really
double
gonna be
marshal.
extended beyond that. They've already
Actually
found
do
Takas,
go
who
Bulldog
was
full shield,
drifting
which is a
towards
bit
middle.
interesting. But the point is that these guys can buy
Space
next
and
anyway.
time for Fnatic to work with, and actually preemptive rotation coming out.
To be fair, they might have thought that
this
mates
now.
might force this one.
Got
Could be a
TP all the way
decent
back
assumption.
across towards tunnels.
And B's completely open.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to gamble sometimes, right? You got to
You
roll
get
the
shot,
dice.
you lose the
Maybe
round,
they're
you lose
hoping
the
there was
game.
good
It's an
behind this,
FPS
and they might be able
game.
to find Durka. That could be something.
Fanatic might be back.
Probably happy to just give it away, to be honest.
Oh, well.
He still just gets a
Well,
kill and they come to B
guess
anyway.
not. And Durka's almost got his ult.
Meldrox, thanks for the 6 months.
We're a bit available.
I mean, this is by far the best that they looked. Like, against Giants last week, there was little moments and stuff, but they have looked good this
Really,
game.
with questions hanging over his head. Definitely what you want to see in the first map of this series. He's not done just yet.
That's the ult.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I mean, he already had it from the plant, but still, yeah. Fnatic got to be a bit cautious in this.
Just trying to farm different ults.
Don't want to overdo it. Yeah, Bayaz, last one here, and it's shut down.
They keep the
Fnatic
3
move
guns
on
so
to
they can
11.
still buy.
Gentlemates, it starts now, right? And it's a very small window to try and make impact happen.
Yeah, and unfortunately, with the value that Fnatic have been able to get off Durka's ultimate alone, I'm going to argue they're going to be able to find themselves a way
Little
into this
sleepy
round
game
now,
to start off with.
which will give them map point. Will break the bank once again of
They
Gentlemates.
have a Yoru ult now as well, round 2.
Financial turmoil.
Okay,
now
one
on
of
this
them
half.
did buy. Alpha did just buy out.
This bonus round looking scary. With the ult to supplement.
I mean, yeah, because it's the 2 scopes in the previous, so actually, just 2 Bulldogs. That's only the weak
Okay,
part of
pinch
the
on Alpha.
purchase.
He's about to die. Oh, he missed his cage.
What? Where did that? Did the tank even see him? He must have done, but it felt like a very small amount was seen. Well read by the tank as well. Really nice read from him. Expecting that pressure point to come in through the double doors. He's going to need some help here, though. He can't do it alone.
It's all from double
gonna lean
doors.
a little closer towards
Oh,
Yellow.
missed
The
the
tank
molly.
trying to stall out. Still worried about main, rightly so. Got to be careful. Oh dear.
They found
Fnatic
everyone.
finding
They
value
found 2
elsewhere.
guys here,
Finding all
pushing
the
out
players
behind
trying to
them.
hit that back line. And now,
So
it's
now
just
do they
Bayaz
just
and
come
Logan.
back?
They even lost out on attack at the same time. Bayaz gets spotted,
Not
but
a
he
great
undoes
fight to take
Durka.
in a 4v2.
So a 3v2 and a pause. Fnatic looking to see if anyone's going to overextend here.
Going to freeze once again. Cut sound. Durka. So you're trying to capitalize on.
No, they don't know where this guy
rotation
is.
here, but Bayaz has given up
So
A
they know the
site.
Sova's
Well, he's
back here
crossed
somewhere.
He's back up in
You would have
towards the
thought that the A site should be the one to go to
Try and get
because
proactive
you've
here
known
in
where
the
this guy
downtime.
is, but this is a nice reaction by Bayas.
Could
It's a good
cause
decision.
big issue actually
Yeah.
if he gets himself in towards
The thing is, they
main.
still got the cam here.
Obviously, with Alpha losing, there's a real lack of information.
But now he's in a completely different spot. So they might plant for main. I mean, they might still think he's chilling back here.
Planting front side this time.
Thing is that
Most
because they don't know where
seemingly
the
aware of
Cypher is, they could think that
Between the
he's
Knight
done
and
this.
Chronicle, Dark
Actually, might not
Leo,
expect that it's
it
Bayas.
seems like the consideration was there.
Oh,
They
he
cleared
needed
quite
that
a
kill.
bit. But still, it is a problem.
'Cause now
to
it's
try
not
and hold this,
planted
right? They
for
kind
them.
of pinned on the site, roll reversal, and now you're going to see if Logan can maybe find some value. He's got a 1v1 to try and win. Boaster swings the wall and loses. Logan now gets to step a little closer. Bayaz
that
needs to now
bad
take a little bit of
flash?
the attention back.
That was a
He
good
can't
shot,
do
though.
it. Chronicle sat safe from this
No, he
angle.
doesn't know where Leo
What
is.
can Bayaz do to try and break in? He doesn't have the dart to depend on. Can't reveal any of his positions, and he can't get past
Leo wins at GG.
Fnatic up to 12 now. The bonus converted. And this is when the issues start, yeah. It's not been a hard game for Alpha.
No, he sinks into his chair.
Oh, that's what the tank saw. Fair play.
Yeah.
I mean, as if they
Yeah,
killed both
Fnatic
of them there.
Able to catch everything and more in mid as this rotation comes through. Gentlemate's feeling a little frantic there, maybe a little panicky. See, the scoreline pressure has to be considered.
Okay, they have a Phoenix ult,
Against
Cypher
now
ult, but
Fnatic map point.
they didn't even use their Yoru ult.
Rifles here. There's Guardians to round it out though.
And the
They
response
fight this?
instantly sent
Wow,
away.
you
The
fight
tank
that
not
as
gonna
a
get what he
one?
wanted it, but it's trying to set this up. The pressure
Nice
is
play,
coming through
mate.
Tube, and it's working
Gentle
so
mates, though.
well. Takas comes alive. 3 quick kills off the back of that ult. Everyone's attention turned. They didn't expect that.
So the
Alpha,
Phoenix ult to
time
bait
sit up in the chair,
for
bud.
this.
Gotta
Here
right
we
his
go.
wrongs.
You lose the
Previous.
round. You lose the game.
Shimin, thanks for the 8
The most
months.
fulfilling of games. I think he's only
Is
really
this FNC being good or
I've
M8s
seen it in a
being
couple of
horrendous?
But now
I would
a chance to
say
shine.
Fnatic
Okay.
are
Clean
being
enough,
more
70
good than
HP
Mates
still to play
horrendous, but
Got a 1v3 now.
Gentlemates
1
aren't
minute.
that great
So where
either.
Logan's
But this was a
gonna try and
nice
find
round.
Something coming out of B or mid. You can see on the X-ray there, Logan doing just that.
You can cage and get the spike maybe.
Now.
Well, not from there.
So, Gentlemates cling to life here.
But I like that, Mike. I like that play up tube.
Yeah, I mean, again, at this point, Gentlemates have to be decisive with this composition, but they just don't have the rounds.
Easy
to
comeback?
play.
Any believers?
These are the sort of executions you expect to see to capitalize on that. Take maybe 1 or 2 members down or low on Fnatic and kind of weaken them ahead of a site here. Unfortunately, I think we're only going to see maybe 1 or 2 of those. Depending how long
Hey,
this run
Fnatic
does
decide to
go.
pause. They want to just end this, even though they've only got
Fairly comfortable
2 actual rifles. Still have
Say
a
that,
Yoru
two
plus
Bulldogs,
Soulworld,
Guardian
so
to round this out, but Hunter's Fury and Durka's Ultimate. So a chance to maybe synergize those. Durka to just spoon feed an entry here on the back of the information.
But I do quite like how deep Gentlemates are sitting here. I'm a bit worried about
I
this,
think it's
though.
because of that ultimate, to be
Yes,
honest.
yes.
They're almost playing to stack up on B and concede a lot of space on A.
start off and you see someone hold this.
Mid.
Yeah.
Mid
This
push
is
comes
so
out.
confident
I mean,
whether it
Gentlemates
works.
are a very aggressive team.
Oh, this is so dangerous. It could work out. Hands in the air on the other side.
They're going to hear the snake bite, though.
He did, yeah, Whalers definitely heard
The
this.
Yoru ult comes out this way.
All the timing.
Oh, the wall just went
See.
up.
Durka
One
did spot,
top
yeah, but
mid.
ping out onto Logan.
But I don't know. I don't think they saw Whalers, though.
Bosti's hurt him.
Well, yeah, Boaster has heard these steps
Yeah.
now.
But he's been found. Heard that utility earlier on, but the plant's going to come in and the site's
Still have a Soulver ult.
Ult came through from that. Chronicle going to invest. Alpha
pretty
waiting
big
for the
ult.
support to come back through from main. See if anyone's going to try and hit that flank, but still.
Chronicle wants the HP, and he killed his own team. So he
Big
just
shot on Durka,
Chronicle
that's
just killed
stacked
2 of his players.
Chronicle can't be res now.
What on
Information,
earth
but
is he
what's
doing?
that going to do for you now? A slow death in the end.
Didn't even get a kill credit. It's
Rough.
Chronicle can find it. But a 2v4 now.
Gonna need some big boy aim here. Not gonna happen, Logan. Still on Leo, but he has to close the gap. Ban is not gonna happen. Gentlemates holding on now. Holding on.
I think Chronicle just thinks he has another 5 to 10 seconds here to obviously kill himself with the fragment.
But when you get Cypher ulted, you don't have that time, because they're not going to be clearing different stuff out, are they? Just use your fucking brain. As soon as you hear a Cypher ult, it's like, oh, well, now they're going to be coming at us.
Situation here.
Like, yeah, no shit. You can't do that with a Cypher ult.
And unfortunately at this point, the 2 remaining members forced back into main. No way to recover that.
Okay, they're now on an eco.
Now in the hands of
I mean, they're still
Gentlemates.
going to win. This is just a fake comeback, but
Left a little shattered on the
Jesus
other side.
Christ, these last 2 rounds have been pretty
Just that hero
not
rifle
great.
with Chronicle, 2 Guardians and 2 Sheriffs. Leo's ult is still there, but on the other side, no ults yet. Bay has 1 off from his.
They're going to win, surely. They'll win.
Gentlemates, how disciplined, how patient
Gentle!
are they going to be here?
Fake maybe off
Okay,
the
they
back
try and
of
fake a B hit.
Boaster's wall.
Cypher gets tagged.
Knife as well, yeah.
It's pretty big.
Flash
Can he
and
get in
Van
and
Villa,
destroy
yeah.
any
Really
trips?
looking
Camera?
to make as much noise as possible, maybe pressure towards one. Zorn Bay has a little deeper.
Normally running a fake A though, this is
Tank's
tough
still
because
here.
now with no wall on A, like
Gentlemates run those fakes too.
that's pretty
First
tough
Bay has to find
because
out
these
for those
sight lines
fakes.
are pretty
Holding
long.
onto the side in a tank.
And now you
Yeah,
use
Leo's ult can
Soulver
go
ult.
through, but it's not going to find too much. And the tank's closing the gap. He wants him gone. Gorgeous work from Gentlemates here, not falling for the fake. This would need miracles from Chronicle. 1v5, 30 seconds. Yeah, I think
30 seconds left.
that
This
all
is
she's
a
gonna
weak.
write
This is
for
a
this
weak
one.
ass fake,
But Gentlemates are
especially when
holding
you
on,
got a
Mike. I
fucking
mean,
Yoru in your comp. What the fuck are they doing?
Chronicle took a lot of damage from that, though, down to 45. If he got it clean,
I mean, this is bad for a by Fnatic. Really, really bad. Like, if you want to sell a fake with this comp, you can sell a fucking fake with this comp. Okay? Do you want me to tell you how to sell a fake with this comp? Put some fucking work in and you can. Right? You've got a Yoru? Your Yoru can have a TP back to A if you want. Your Yoru can have a fucking TP back to A if you want to.
Fnatic will call a time.
So why is your Yoru already on A? Right, let me just draw them. Right, so think about it. What did we do there? We put up Viper Wall, we waited 5 seconds for Boaster to rotate back, and then we just had a KO run in, KO knife, flash, run away. Right, that was our fake. This is what we could do with this comp. We could Viper Wall. We could have the KO knife, flash, like we did, and then run back. We could have Sobadar across the map from A that lands on B, and we could have our Yoru with a fake clone running in, with a TP back across this way, Yoru flashing in as well, and then we've shown 4 people. 4 people then you think like, okay, Viper, KO, Sova, and Yoru are all here. 4 people are here. In reality, like 1 person is there. That's how you run a fake with this comp, and then your Cypher they think is lurking. Instead, we did a fucking Viper Wall, waited 10 seconds, had our fucking KO just do a little bit of util, and then, like, what the fuck are you doing?
The other side, it's the tank and Bayaz. Their ultimates here. Like I set up here for a flash into tube, and there is bodies on the other end of it. Bayaz just outside the door, but Jackass not caught by that, but he is going to swing this.
Okay.
Yeah, they end up going 1 for 1. Alpha has ult. You want to come and ult this body. This has to be your plan at this point. Have Leo continue to hold, get this guy back across. He is coming back, and you ult that body 100%. You can come and take this.
Yeah, you don't want to see a further commitment really towards a 1v1.
Okay, he is coming back.
Even an engagement ahead of sort of site pressure.
Now, what do you do off that? You probably just wall this and come in towards A.
Whalers drifting.
But yeah, going for this is the right play. You could probably hit it from here, to be honest.
Not looking to slow things down, just looking to shoulder.
I don't know about committing the wall before we've ulted.
Theft as well.
Don't know about that. It actually is the right wall for what they've done.
A little ahead of the curve, honestly. It's not going to find anything. Close up. To tag through, but that will leave the front door.
Because now we don't have our.
You are hearing Hunter's Fury come through Chronicle.
Don't have a wall for him we actually plant, but okay, we got away with it. It's a nice little relurk by Boaster. He should find at least 1.
Potential flanks, yeah. You got to keep in mind Boaster as well.
There
There's
you go.
layers to this.
Okay,
the
that
pressure
should
through
be it.
middle is the tank and Bayaz to try and keep hope alive in the flash.
Fucking
I mean,
hell.
the tank still somehow comes out of that. And
Now it's not a great plant for them, and they all die.
This round go, but it's still Leo alive.
It's not planted for him.
He has to get out now off the tap.
But here we go. Choices, choices. What do you do? Bayaz now. Halfway achieved. Who's going to diff who here? Bayaz down to half. And
And Leo saves him.
bed.
Jesus. That was a very good defense half into an ugly attacking half.
To close this out.
Yeah, a moment maybe to just catch their breaths. We'll see, maintain composure, but convincing overall here from Fnatic, Lauren.
Yeah, it is. And Lotus on the horizon coming up after this.
Okay, well, there you have it. Shall we play some games? Now, again, I will be probably ending the stream a little early, unless this is a quick 2-0. I mean, that was a pretty quick map 1. If we get a pretty quick map 2, maybe. I mean, and then if Navi Kami Core is a 2-0 as well, I'll probably be able to watch all of it. But if not, if 1 goes to 3 maps, I probably will have to leave at some point. But I'm feeling pretty bad anyway, so you know, it is what it is. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. But we'll watch all the games tomorrow on Friday. Oh no, Friday I'm playing football as well. So I might. What's the late Friday game? Hope it's not a good one, is it? Oh, it's Fanatic Koi. We don't need to. You don't need to watch Fanatic Koi. Don't worry about Fanatic Koi. You don't need to be watching Fanatic Koi. Iraq, 5,000 miles, so can't be Europe. I don't think it can be Africa either. I think it has to be somewhere in Americas, or maybe somewhere out here. Let's try the Americas first. Let's try Colombia.
Absurd!
Purple Jets, thanks for the 2 months, was that, I think. Was it 2? 3 months, sorry. 3 months. Okay, it's not Colombia, so it must be Asia, I guess. Colombia's that white. Let's try the Philippines. Okay, Philippines 540. 540, so it's not... Where's Brunei on this? Where is Brunei? Is this Brunei? Like here? It could be Brunei, I guess. I don't know exactly where Brunei is on that island. Could be Taiwan, I suppose. It's probably about 540, I would have thought. Could it be anything else? Maybe whatever this is? Where's East Timor as well? Is that on this one? I don't know. Let's try Brunei. Okay, it's not Brunei. Let's try Taiwan. It's not Taiwan. Oh, don't tell me it's out here. That's probably a little less than 540, isn't it? Don't tell me it's out here. Let's try it. Let's try Timor-Leste. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's down there. It wasn't that either. I think it must be this way. I mean, the Philippines is still the closest. So what's this? Micronesia? No. What is this one? Anyone know? Papua New Guinea? Papua New Guinea is over here. I would have thought that's... I mean, the thing is, Timor-Leste would be closer than the Philippines if it was Papua New Guinea. French Polynesia, you say? Do you actually know that, or are you just... Well, it doesn't even accept that. Palau, you say? Isn't Palau just one island, though? It is fucking Palau. What is the population of Palau? 18,000. How many of you live in a place or a village, or I would be a village, I guess, smaller than Palau? How many of you live somewhere with less people than Palau? I grew up in one. I mean, I guess if you count just the village that I'm in, it would be smaller than that. But if you count kind of like the village is like part of a bigger city then or town, then probably not. Who lives in the most populated place? Anyone from Tokyo? Anyone from fucking what's after Tokyo? Beijing, Shanghai, New Delhi. What even is after Tokyo? I don't know. Jakarta? Highest population cities. Delhi, number 2. Shanghai, 3. Sao Paulo, 4. Sao Paulo has that many people. Mexico, 5. Mexico City. Cairo, Dakar. Tokyo is quite far ahead, though, isn't it? That's kind of fucking mental, really, isn't it? That many people live in a city. That's fucking mental. How many of you are from countries with a higher population than Tokyo? I am. All the Germans will be. And the Indians and the Indonesians will be. Yes, the Americans obviously will be. Okay, shall we do something else? What other games are there? Let's do a fucking nerdle. Let's get this out of the way. What's the one I always do? 1 plus 5 times 7 equals 36. Good one, isn't it? There's a lot of different numbers in there. Okay, the equals is not there. So let's try an equals a 1-digit number then, shall we? We do have a plus in here. So let's do something plus something. The plus is not there either, so let's start with a 2-digit number. Let's go 24 plus 3 divided by 9 equals 3. Wait, off. Goddamn Bodmus. Let me have brackets, god damn you. Okay, 24 plus... Right, let's do the divide first, I guess. Let's divide by 8 plus 2 equals 5. Okay, well, that was pretty good. We have something divided by 8 plus something equals... There's a 3 in there somewhere. So 32 maybe? 32 divided by 8. See, to get... Well, it's not 5, is it? No, so that can't be it. Right. What could this be? We know we have to plus. It has to divide by 8 though, so what else divides by 8 of those numbers? It has to have 2, 3, and 5 in it. Could have a 0 in it. None of that divides by that either. Am I being stupid? Right, the 5 can't go there. The 5 can't go there. I can see chat whizzing up. Is this obvious? Probably is. I'm ill. I'm fucking ill. Give me a fucking break. Okay? Chill the fuck out. Give me a fucking break. $32 divided by 8 plus 5 equals 9. Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up.
With 2 duelists is actually lacking, and how they can force those mistakes.
Well, that's a good kind of question because Durka
Geography Noah, math Baylor.
Really
My maths is good.
Valorant.
Trust me. And our Shadow 1 with the 21 months.
Boomer got it right finally.
I got like 2 questions wrong in my maths GCSE.
Are they going to change something out? Is Fnatic even going to drop Raze and go for something else?
Across like 3 exams.
Those are the questions I'm kind of asking myself as I go into this because that is their weak point for sure.
It's just been a while, you know.
I definitely saw when they were playing against Heretics at this.
The only thing I can think of in maths terms now is just the Valorant economy. I only work in 1,900, 2,400, and 2,900. That's all my brain works in now. You know, I'm just loss bonus is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, and there we do see the Raze, and then also for Gentlemen. They're doing the same composition that they ran the last time they played this map, and it's with the double duelist and no info initiator, no Sova, Fade, just anyone that can get, even Sky with the dog. They have to do all these blind traps on their defense side where they just have to just use their util. They don't know for sure if there's going to be enemies there or not.
Yeah, actually, it's the Cypher coming in for
again, at a certain point, they should just run out of util. I mean, their C exec might be pretty good, but
I don't think the Freddy attack is going to be
at a certain point, you would think that they're just going to run out.
A lot of explosive power to get on.
Again, I would have liked to have seen someone try Phoenix last year on Lotus, right, when we still had 3 ult orbs, and really just, like, fucking farm the ult orbs, because you could have gone crazy. With just the 2, it's probably going to be harder, but you could have got the BC orb, like, I mean, think about it, that's like 2 orbs, plus if you get a plant, that's 1, plus any kills, let's say you average, like, 1 kill on Phoenix around, like, you can get 4 ult orbs, plus a death, like, you can get 5 ult orbs probably average around if you wanted to. Like, if you had a decent game.
Where do you see the chances laying? Because your face is telling me not good.
Yeah. Well,
I can see that.
I mean, it's an adjustment. I made a point at the start of the day. I want to see Gentlemen start exploring variations of compositions, a little more diversity. So, sure, we'll pin that, call it a positive. The solo controller worries me. The Cypher alongside the Breach, maybe a little bit of...
Yeah, they could run some trap plays with the
Cypher.
Cypher. I like the Cypher in this comp. I think that's probably better for them.
It is, and I'm seeing a very
Right, with
curious
Breach.
start here. Once you get your eyes in game, top left, folks. Fnatic go and walkabouts.
Somebody's being flashbanged somewhere in the universe, but got a silhouette of it. It's all the way through tree already.
Okay, they go for a fast exec. They're gonna run into
Player
this trip
Viper's gonna
eventually,
take this.
Fnatic.
The flank is quick. Now, they'll obviously be aware of it
Already
somewhat because of,
planted.
you know, Whaler's
Yeah,
utility.
no
but
pressure coming through heaven.
Now this might
So the
force
strip
them into
might be
this. They have a
quick.
deep camera here.
this
Is it
looks like
planted
the
for them?
normal
I don't think
starter
it
round
is.
almost, right? It's like, oh, it's just an A-take. Oh, wait, no, Fnatic aren't actually on the attacking side. But you can see their exchange of space. Both are seemingly aware.
the
trying to
stun
keep
is
control
nice,
of
but they're
some
gonna
part of
get out.
CT, but the issue is they're going to be locked off. They don't have favorable numbers to fight that. They do take down tank.
And yeah, it's not
but they still
really
need
an
some more pressure
amazing
on the
plan
site
for them.
itself. We're looking for this post plant now. How much they have stunning
Flash is great,
flash
though.
from the tank. Gorgeous. You couldn't ask for a better one. And Whaler's deeper angles should have paid off there, but he doesn't quite get where he
Time.
wants. But you can hear it ticking. Time. Not going to be on their side. Yeah, this should be done. I've got to say it. The tank having a belting round here.
So the old
Genuinely
reliable
very topsy-turvy,
M8
though.
just having a tank get 4 kills. This is what I mean. Like, imagine last year, you could have just got. Think of how many Phoenix ults this guy could have got.
To make use of the flash, he absolutely does.
Literal 1 HP.
I love the decision making as well. The Gentleman's did
Great
a little
pistol.
deep, but
Was
yes,
that a
they
great
punished on
pistol?
that
They just ran A. I mean, the reaction was pretty good. This little lurk in here was good.
Pistol round in particular.
And again, you see the Phoenix flash.
Utilities lacking. These crosses are going to be punishable.
Yeah.
What in the loud is this?
Love that from Gentlemates to get himself.
I mean, Gentlemates love
Really
Phoenix
nice
more
from
than
them.
Loud do.
Taking the space they were given.
Gentlemates play it on
Again, having
every map.
utility late, just the icing on the cake. Now, outside of this round, only Alpha coming in with a Sheriff, and wow, Logan.
Okay, looks like they'll
Making
deal with this pretty well. Logan
quick
on
moves of two.
Omen.
It should be clean. You may be hoping the tank gets that ult ready to go here, but he is on the other side of the map, so it'd be, if anything, Alpha his chance to get that one up and ready to go.
Really? I think, yeah. Don't they? Is there a map where they don't play
Now,
Phoenix?
doesn't particularly love that.
They play it
wall.
on Breeze. They play it on Icebox. They play it on Split. They play it on Ascent.
I've still
They
standing.
don't play Bind.
And the tank
I think
dropping
we've
a
seen
bit
it
of
on
positive.
every map.
A little early on that one, but still, job done. That's the ult ready to go for the buy round. And now Leo and Alpha, well, not much more left to do. If they can make it costly, maybe take away a rifle or maybe a bulldog.
Oh, not
A little
Icebox?
bit trickier.
They
They'd
play
be happy,
Sage?
but you're probably not gonna have much
Okay,
more
so
of a
they
say.
don't play it on
And I think
one
Takas
map.
now wants to farm his ult up.
I mean, that's pretty. I mean, Loud don't play it on Icebox and Breeze before. I actually think we might see them change that.
The tank hits him with the drive by though.
Okay, you want to give Natank this gun, obviously, for the next round, so he can just ult in.
To come into the buy round here. As you noted, early progress already. Oh, secure the running back.
Why do they play Phoenix, though? They just play double duelist everywhere, pretty much.
A trade out here on the back of that ult.
Natank's good at it. It's their kind of thing, I
Fnatic
guess.
are going to, respect that, play a little deeper here, try and mitigate.
So, we actually do get a buy down from Takas. They didn't give Natank a rifle for some reason, because they're trolling.
That noise is really upsetting.
Okay, now this
Rather unpleasant.
might convince them that this is a Killjoy here and not a raise. Oh, but Ducker almost died from the stun.
Takas was so close by to that.
Because normally you're used to the
Pressure across
Odin
map,
player
really.
being the
Very hard to get
Killjoy.
that comfort already going. You can see it.
Oh,
Already
the
trying to lean
Fatal.
on
Where the
forward.
fuck was
Wailers
that?
gets caught
That's
drifting.
the spike.
Spike.
That's the spike!
If someone takes over door position, if they clear this,
I mean, the tank can retrieve it with his ultimate, but
it's probably not how he wanted to
No.
do things. I mean,
whether or not things are going to stabilize a little bit now. But I mean, Fnatic have given it up. They're happy to just say,
Fnatic give up the spike. The thing is, though, if they do pick it up, and again, they can come and do this B split and make it picking it up a lot easier, right? Because you just take that extra space. But opening the door here could be a problem.
You don't need to do that.
Oh, he might just die now to that.
no, they didn't. Luckily,
Okay.
the tank, they didn't.
They're gonna see where he is.
Okay, well, Spike's there, but what are we up to here? I'm a little nervous.
They
Yep,
figured it out.
yep.
Okay, they get the
hell
spam
just
back,
happened?
but-
Mike, wasn't the best plan there, really.
No. don't want to see that one on the replay, but I think we might.
I think we will. I think we will.
Plant comes through though, Logan.
Fancy and iPog are giving no shits this year, and I'm enjoying it.
I mean,
I'm very
Logan's
much
got
enjoying the
switch,
no
Bulldogs
shits.
Might be able to do something, but no
you
just
paranoia,
say
no
whatever.
stuff and the angle. Yeah,
Okay,
Logan's
so the
gonna
spam
find
from
one,
Durka
jumps a little bit
convinces
deeper
them that
towards
this
CT,
is
but
coming
smoking him up
first.
from Poster. Almost caught him, but not close enough. Poster there. Fnatic with 3 standing. Diffuse coming in. And gonna be honest, a little bit of a fumble there from Gentlemates.
Gentle!
Live, Natank solo. Pops the ult, comes through, tries the plant, then looks.
Can I turn
upgrades
caster's
way-
volume up?
Yeah. That's rough. That's
It's
really
a constant battle between those who want it louder and those who want it quieter.
Just dog in the
Bro,
studio.
I did like 1 million
Never heard you
damage.
bark on
You get
cast
0
before.
perks, bro.
Don't worry, Chronicle. You did all the damage. You got 3 assists. We believe in you.
Caution here.
You're fine.
My assist king.
Poor Chronicle.
There.
Can we just know every assist he gets, just so he, you know, gets
Well,
the
now we'll be.
platinum
Again, they go
he
for the
deserves.
Durka Odin. Does get a bit of
No.
damage, I think. Maybe? No? He didn't?
Early spam
Looked like he
doesn't
might.
catch too much here. I was tempted to go down and mute Dirk PC.
Can I turn my volume down? I mean, I can
He
if
said,
you want.
"Gentlemates,
I mean, I
looking for
really
entry
can
point,
if you
not gonna
want.
find anything
If
that
that's what you really want.
tickles their fancy over towards Rubble. Actually, curious purchase. You look at how things have settled here. Or Bears is just looking to run it down a little bit with the Stinger here. You got the front man alongside the tank, who's currently cooking. Not in the way you want to see it.
No, you can't come in here. That was horrible to witness. It's like an assault course. And just got isolated at the end, so...
No,
not gonna
I'm
have
back.
the
I'm back at
run he
full
wanted.
volume. Put it back how it was? No.
It
Or
kind
do
of
they
lost
still
all the
trying
punch.
to
Yeah, do
all
they-
the KJ
Kano
utilities
donated a
gone,
whole
like,
2
there's a
English
rifle in
pounds
here to
with a
maybe
super
upgrade
chat.
for Bayaz.
Oh, you're now
By the
super
way,
chatting,
Fnatic
are you, Kano?
reading
Leo's
into that.
30
When will
down
bits
here.
notification work
Looks like
again?
they go for a
Honestly,
dry
I don't
hit,
know.
which bit
Wait, have
dangerous.
people
Chronicle
given bits?
might
That's a
be
good
getting
point.
some
I
more
forgot
assists,
about
but
that.
certainly no more
Alpha's
kills.
traded though.
He does. Leo trying to lean a bit closer, disrespecting the smoke and trying to get ahead from this. But you can
Oh, we
already
did
see
get
the
some
box
bits.
position taken up
Zoltox.
here by Logan, that paranoia.
Unlucky
Yeah,
Zoltox.
gonna
You're
be
going to
an
have to
issue.
start
Leo
giving
can't
super
really play
chats.
out from this one. Needs to wait on the support here, but he's on his own. He's got to be careful. Boaster and Durka are coming, but they're a little bit later to the party than maybe he would have liked.
I'll give 1 sub for me to
Durka,
mute myself
look
the
at that,
whole
dives
stream.
Right on in, and he was
I
teed
don't
up
think
for
the
success.
1 sub is
Paranoia
worth it.
just
There's a
perfect.
nice
Yeah,
retake by
that is
Fnatic.
Stunning from Durka and Fnatic. A quick, clean.
I
and what
scammed
feels
him
like
the
a brief
bits. I'll
round.
read Zoltox's message right now. What looks better today? Are they still 6th best in EMEA if they play like this? Is it the New Jersey? I wasn't here for the game start. Fill me in, noob.
Real pace. on the way
Well,
back
for that
in
last
there.
comment, I'm not going to say anything.
I wonder if he's listening. I hope. No, nothing. No.
Well, we were just, you know, because of the Odin, obviously. Wonder if Mitch was 6. I know he loves an Odin.
Okay, the Durka Odin.
Hopefully
See, the
Gen
first
X
time they did it, I
not
was like, oh,
defeated
that's
yet.
clever, because
Not
you
on the
think this is a
faces.
killjoy. Now they're just sticking with it. I'm not quite sure
Just
why, but
Focused on.
they are. Ooh,
Oh.
and Canada Man
Oh, it's not gone
gave,
well.
how much was that?
Losing out
6
on
Canadian
the
dollars?
spare.
$6.99 Canadian
That's
dollars.
what you get for
Ooh, feeling himself.
I mean, there's.
Do it again.
Yes, got a Guardian.
I'll do it
think
again.
Still need to make the different ones. What is YouTube? He says.
This
But at least
is
they come up.
Valorant.
And Skirmish, thanks for the 17 months.
So,
Unless I can see Durka across the stage, because.
No message? I didn't see a message.
You could see him.
Did you
not
say
very
a
happy
message,
about
Canada
it.
Man?
maybe.
I think you just gave the
33
bits.
HP, puts himself behind a squishy box, actually.
Oh, good. Well, fortunately, he doesn't have the Odin anymore. That's Boast up, picking up the roll. And the attention on the other side of the map. The Fakey boys back in practice. But they're really
This
committing
is just
to
an
this
eco,
site.
but
And
there
they've
might
got
be
the
some
spike
danger.
here. And
I don't know why we're doing
The
a
other two are
3-man
so
exec
far
when our
away.
Phoenix and Omen are on
Just trying
A.
to capitalise
That
on.
doesn't really make much sense.
Gentleman's creating
Yeah.
some pressure towards
I guess they
Rubble,
got a
but
little bit of
unfortunately,
space and
Didn't feel
thought, oh, we
threatening.
can get in.
Modified
They
Durka
do.
dies here.
farming some more assists, actually.
There.
If you got
30 seconds.
made
Has he got a
of
kill
those.
yet? No, I did. Oh, God, I did.
Snakebite was good, though.
Support player Michael just... Oh, look at that.
Look at that one. So well timed.
Logan, don't try and tease with the crowd. Don't be looking through walls. It's not going to work. He's waiting. There's a kill. There's a kill.
Wait, was that the first?
I don't know. We'll check on the board.
Your scoreboard, quick.
Yeah, go on, just throw it up for us. He's up to 2. He's up to 2. 6 assists!
though.
I mean, you said it before. The assist king. And there's his highlight reel.
Oh, there was actually.
That was this
yeah,
game,
he got
this round.
cast on the first one. I thought it was Alpha that got all 3 of those.
No. There he is. Alpha just stealing all his kills. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think Pansy and Hyperk
row now for
have
Fnatic.
understood
We
that
gentlemen
in
to
these
answer
kind of
back pretty
games,
soon.
it's just to keep themselves
coming in, we do
sane.
the ult
Like,
for
you know,
Takas.
just have some fun with it. You know?
An early spot on the player. Look at the
dead.
damage. Yeah, no
Wow.
escape.
Beautiful
Again,
combo.
Yeah, you can see the work they've been putting in here. The tank wants in, and he's found a victim. Oh dearie me, he can't escape that though.
Nice from
And
Durka.
gets out with his
Good
life.
reaction with the ult.
Now Leo, yeah, does go down.
Is that actually spammable? Not effectively.
Chronicle to try and find some damage.
But
this
he's
time
in.
around.
Yeah.
This could be a danger.
Wheeler's
This could be a
position.
lose condition.
Wheeler's a chance maybe to creep up on him. Alpha's there to play safety
Oh,
net.
they've moved away.
Got himself into a weird spot now, but
Oh, one away from the ult. Bounce.
chance here. Adjustment on the utility.
Oh,
Like
Chronicle
creeping back
reads
onto
it
this
and gets the
angle.
kill.
Killing machine.
Yeah. Really.
Now, you want to back up if you're Alpha here.
Matt
Really no
assists
need to
now.
attack. You've seen now both of them.
Ahead of this.
Probably don't need to commit here from Chronicle either, but he gets
Finally,
both.
reaping the benefits of all of that work he was putting in earlier. There he is, small smile. He's like, yeah.
That's
no
Spam
more
King
assists for
denied
me.
plant.
I'm getting all the kills. And yeah,
Yeah, I
mean,
guess I didn't think about it really as a
I
plant
almost
because
wanna see
obviously
a
we were
timeout.
watching
Gentlemen,
it just
maybe something. I
for
mean, they've got a lot of
the
ults to
entry
bring
in.
I
But
don't know the buys
yeah,
gonna
for the
look like
plant, that's
behind
probably
it,
not
though.
a bad
It's
idea.
bit
The only thing is
shaky.
you have to have someone holding you really because they could just push you.
Not happy with that round.
No.
No. I like the way we've gone back to mini coaching style.
Yeah.
Disappointed hand in the air.
4 in a row. Disappointed.
Oh,
Need better.
Well, I think again that would be a disappointment. Like I said, there's no real
Yeah,
need for
ultimates
Chronicle
here,
to
although
fight
we
this.
do see
He
any
like again,
investment
you could lose the round
gentle
from him
weights.
doing that. Right, like it's just an unnecessary like
flash
lose
for
condition.
this.
Oh, the
he
double
turns
flashes,
back
but he
in
flashes
time.
himself.
He looked blind as anything, but still came
Decker
out
still
with
gets
just enough
2.
to see the pixels out
He
of
does
place.
give him a rifle though.
And look at the damage done.
The tank and Bayaz down to 45, and the tank obviously will heal up. Not sure if Boaster got flashed off the angle there, but isolated from Durka a little bit. Durka was kind of left out to commit to that 1v3
Okay, they do pick up.
or 4 situation. The tank,
I mean, they
a
pick up an
rifle
ult.
and the
Would you go
ultimate.
for it here?
I mean, still, it is a 3v4. But just seeing the rolling
So got
thunder,
all the killjoy
and, I mean,
set
any
up here.
duelist ultimate being available, to be honest with you.
Chronicle sees them.
Makes damage a real possibility.
Avocado sucks 5. Thanks for the 2 months.
Does Daddy Durka win this map?
I don't. Honestly, I'm not sure they do or do not
There's
need
the answer
Durka.
from Chronicle.
I'm not sure it matters that much, to be honest.
Oh, that's gonna force them
See, this is
into
the kind of round where we're on an eco, we got into a 3v4. This is where, if I was them, I'd just be using an Omen ult just to create confusion, create some space. Maybe you do ult into their spawn or something, right? Like, this seems like the kind of risk that it would be a good
Logic's
idea,
position from
but
Logan, though, could be pretty involved.
Oh, the timing.
Alpha just crests the corner. Turning his attention towards
now
that
he's hit
baseline
both of
as
them,
he
so they
should
know
have
they're
done,
both
but
there. But
Baz
again,
with
Alpha just running in.
was
This is,
aggressive
again,
lean there
the
towards
kind
CT
of
and a
mistakes
catch on
that they,
timing. Chronicle
like, it's not good.
wasn't looking the right way.
I mean, this is a free
Now
kill.
Boaster and Leo got their work
And now they
cut
just
out.
wait.
But they found Bayaz. And now the tank needs to find one while his ult's still going. He knows where the other player is. And now Boaster put through his
Like the
paces.
spike.
Smoke is there. Does that reach it? Certainly does. Boaster burning alive. The tank. Big impact this round, gentle mates.
Well, that is an awful 4v2. And if you're wondering why Elmo was, like,
I'm just curious.
annoyed at the round before, is because look at what they just did. They're taking a timeout this round 100% to say, stop fucking trolling. What are you doing in 4v2s again?
Yeah, maybe just over
Awful.
top of Mound there. I think he actually comes back to reset for the paranoia. But yeah, it's almost the butterfly effect here. That
I mean,
rifle
to be
upgrade
fair,
at
that
the
is a bit
start of the
weird.
round comes full circle.
So they use a Viper's Spit and a
Resistance
Fatal
not expecting a round
in a
one there.
4v2.
Calls a timeout
What ends up
to
being a
discuss
4v2.
the buy round
Gentle
coming up.
mates take a timeout.
Plenty of ultimates available. I hope he wasn't going to talk about the running back.
We just used a timeout for them.
It's gone.
I think I'm going to be sick.
What is it?
There's no fudge here.
You don't get to quote that right now. I'll start breaking out Harry Potter quotes and no one wants that. He's going to
And so now Gentlemates have a massive ult advantage.
But yeah, good chance for Gentlemates to springboard off that, to be honest with you.
The tank more like, nah, I
said you
tank.
look
I mean,
towards
he's
the
11 and
of this
fucking 4. What do you want him to do?
alongside, like I said, any
He's the only one
duelist
fucking
ultimate
shooting back.
really gives you
He's literally won
good
them their
catalyst
round.
for any round.
I do want to see it not just be on the shoulders and the tank, though.
What if both teams
You know
try to
what I
take a
mean?
timeout in the same round? Then you
He's
get
sitting
2
on 11 to
timeouts.
4. He's doing I mean, that was a 4K from
That
him
does
last
happen.
round. He is getting them rounds, but I want to see it to be a collective effort. Takas still 1 kill here. I want to see them start to...
That is a horrible
I don't know,
sound of
make
the
it
Odin,
work as a
isn't it?
collective.
I mean, they're not lying. That is
Not been
awful.
having the best game today, but see what they can do now.
The
A
tank
little
is
bit of
always
time
playing
out there, just coming
1v9.
out
I mean, the
this-
tank, like, I mean, Elevate said it on Cosmic Divide as well. Like, you could
So
put in a
many
tank on
different
any of the
options.
top 6 teams, you know, or like a top team, and he wouldn't look out of place. Like, he is good enough to play for one of those teams. And I think he's already proven that, right? I don't think anyone really doubts it. He's constantly top ranked. And I know he's often playing like Phoenix, and obviously he's gonna be, you know, fragging a lot and whatever,
Sounds like
but
Durka can hear us as well.
but he truly is like
Trying to offset the
crazy
timing.
good.
And actually, it's going to find Takas as well. So they've dealt with one side of this approach, but we know that the fakey boys of Gentlemates will be on the other side.
Elevated
Isn't the sort of thing you
Hog.
want to see on
Shut up.
this round with this setup? These ultimates
So now
available, you
5v3.
don't wanna
I mean,
see a
Fnatic
split
must have
focus.
talked about like,
Unless you see
please don't
maybe
troll.
the
They might just play for
Rolling
lockdown
Thunder
here.
invested
Honestly,
in a smoke or
5v3
something
just
to
make sure they
celebrate.
win the round. It's
Seems
quite a big swing round. Only a tank can
A
buy,
little
so
odd here.
Oh, Alpha's, he's
But
got
they
support.
push
I like
it.
that, but look how quickly they've already got to this
they
one.
aren't really
They've got to
ready for
find
it.
a
Although,
response here and a tank gain stopping.
okay, look,
Finally
the tank's
denied
trying
by
his best.
Leo.
Now he could ult to A.
So the lockdown
So if you're
will come
Fnatic here,
through.
you want to stick Durka
Logan
here
has
still.
to back away.
There he goes into the smoke,
Tucks into the smoke as well. Yeah, Logan, rightfully.
Oh,
and he just
yeah.
goes and saves.
Wary.
Okay.
12 seconds left. We'll have to give this one up to the clock.
10 seconds left.
Be a response found here from Fnatic very quickly.
And I just wish they had a couple more bodies there.
Who
on the side,
are
so maybe
we?
they traded out Leo there. potentially.
FNC.
I don't like the split
Who
push
are
when they have
we?
these ults, when they've been having that level of success on the side.
FNC.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'd
I
like
mean-
to see them come at this as 5.
The thing is as well, you've Bayaz caught
But
ahead of the
you
wall here as well, and if there's no further commitment behind this, you've got to start asking tough questions like, why is he there then?
Yeah.
Like,
What are you trying to achieve
Yeah,
on
what's
this?
he trying to do at that point of the round? Because they're faking on the opposite side of the map to the
Will
kill
you
setup.
wear
It's
Vix?
just that they're never going to have
When will you
instant
wear
value
Vix?
off, like leaving a double lurk that is your initiator and duelist, and like you've said, unless you have
They
those
still
extra
have all
bodies
these
in
4
place
ults,
on the
bro.
other,
Use
a
them.
team like Fnatic,
Yeah, these things
on
are
a
good.
day, will just
See
shut
these
down
buttons
those
here?
sort of things.
They do things that are good for you.
Back to it.
Yeah, same thing again. Bayaz and Takas over the other side of the map.
So, I mean, what the fuck is this
Good
default?
amount of chip damage here too.
I mean, because they've done this multiple times with 2 players towards A and 3 towards C.
Maybe the
Again,
tank
maybe they're
being
just trying to
able
destroy
help
Killjoy
out,
stuff
but
here,
They're
but-
not moving.
Now, okay,
anymore.
you
Yeah,
now
if they
have
want
all
to
5
faker, they
ults.
need to remove
I'm
this
begging
utility, and
you.
Alpha's been
I'm
pulling
begging
it
you.
further and further away from the choke point.
Use it.
Because they've been
Do
finding
something
value
with
off
it.
time
Get
and
your
time
breach
again.
on C and just fucking ult them, bro.
Okay.
Now, I was going to say, pathing
Breach
wise,
and
this could
Phoenix
be
ult together on C is
quiet.
good.
Chronicle shuts it down pretty quickly. Gentleman's going to try and find.
Okay, you ended up on B. Hey,
Some
breach ult for
timing
post
towards
plant.
B here.
100%. Literally a
This
must
is where
use.
Two ultimates being
A
Rolling
must
Thunder
use.
and
Ult now if you
Showstopper
need to.
Can cause a ton of damage in the close quarters.
Yeah, Fnatic are very close by though. But you're right.
Ult and
with
push
the
something.
ults the Gentlemates have to work with, this should be enough to keep them back. But here's the counter swing, and Fnatic succeed. Chronicle couldn't have done better.
And that one way is
Teed
kinda
up
sick, but-
and delivers on it.
How the
Logan
fuck
trying
have you
to
lost this
time
round?
Alfred, he finds the wrong end of the stick on that
How the
one.
fuck
He's
have you
way
lost
less.
a flawless round when
And the
you've
ults
used
have come
Raze
in.
ult
There's
and a
nothing
breach ult?
he can do here. Fnatic
Ah!
really timing it well to apply the pressure.
How
The fact is they were so
is no
focused
one
towards CT
holding
from
that?
Gentlemates, they just completely left Chronicle with options.
Yeah.
And Phoenix
It's
ult.
tough now. You look at bigger picture.
Oh,
We're
I
talking
already
about a
feel
snowball
ill.
round that's potentially on the
I
brink
already
for
feel so
Gentleman's.
ill, bro.
Watching the Rolling Thunder and Showstopper.
How is no one holding this and we're just flopping around like little fish? Oh.
Use proactive effectively.
I feel
but
sick.
execution lacking just a little bit.
Yep.
God, imagine if I was just sick on stream
Back on
after a bad
broken
round. That would be
purchase as
so funny.
Oh,
Oh no.
well.
Well, that's not who you want to see fall first when he's been controlling. Whoa.
Ah, yes, the old no util fucking raise entry. The wizard sheep.
Shout out the Fanaticers we made along the way.
Thanks for the, what was that, 2 months?
Almost.
Yeah. There must be another way.
I'm not super familiar. 2 months, thank you.
No, he can't though.
Shout out to the Fanaticers we made along the way. I mean, Fanatic fans, you remind me of fucking, the Fanatic fans who are complaining, they're like the
1 to
fucking
7.
Patriots
It's not-
fans.
I've got to say, gentlemen, don't
They're like the
look
fucking New England Patriots
comfortable. This is
fans.
obviously
No, they
Fanatic's
don't.
choice,
Fucking
but
moaning
just
that,
yeah,
oh,
not
we're so
looking
shit
in
now,
their
like,
comfort zone
fuck
at all.
off.
They look a little lost for answers.
Yeah.
Difficult to really figure things out.
Shut the fuck up.
If the plan is for, you know, 2 people to really command that much pressure, and then you could argue that the game plan's never really getting off the ground.
Yeah.
It's not
30
finding
seconds
any
left.
traction whatsoever, which, again, even all said and done, 6-3, it's still
We are
recoverable
shit
here.
though?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but
A couple of rounds
most,
left in
like,
the first
imagine
half.
being a fucking Cardinals fan. They're always shit.
Bayaz, I was
Imagine
gonna
being a
say,
fucking
yeah,
Lions
Obi
fan
Kemp
until
looks
last
more
year.
They're
on the
down
wrong
to 10.
side here, but
This is nice. It's just
It's
extra.
over.
late in the day.
It is, and they're there. There's so many players on this site already. Yeah, Fnatic. If Gentlemates want to stop Fnatic
Imagine
getting
being a
this
Man U
2-0,
fan.
they need
I mean, that's
to
a similar
do
sort.
little
Like, how
more
long
here.
should it be before you get to complain? When was the last time
I don't
United
know what
did
else
anything?
They can do, Mike. I'm feeling lost for answers watching them.
When was the last time United
This
won a
feels
trophy?
desperate.
Did they win one
No, it
last year?
definitely does. I think we saw similar.
They won the Europa
scenes
League with
for
Mourinho.
Gentlemates previously.
Have they won anything since?
It's fine. Good comms.
Good comms.
Great comms.
Frags.
They won
Comms,
a
though.
League Cup last year.
Tell you what could really change the tides though, an attacking Cypher operator.
Yes. Now let's see if I can get drawing on this one.
I mean, it's rough because
Can Packers fans complain?
Gentlemates
No.
have struggled to pin down opening
No.
engagement, so to now have
In fact, Packers fans are
something that
arguably
indicates
worse.
slowing things down even
Because
further.
most Packers
NAVI
fans
and
can't even
Scrubs.
remember the Packers being bad. Ever.
Existence
When was the last time they were bad?
is
Like in the 80s?
one of Angel's older books.
Yes, yes. I feel like that's not an existence call, if I'm honest. Okay, so
Okay, they
right,
just go into
Space
B.
is taken a B. Should be a plan to follow. Nothing to really dissuade that. Taka's going to take the space that was available, but Leo does have, I think, quite a bit of kit to
I mean,
retake this
Fnatic
area.
basically have everything.
They're ready for it.
There it is.
They're
and
definitely ready for it now.
Takas is now in a bit of a predicament. Gets
Nice from
cleared off
Fnatic, though.
With no,
Durka's got
kind of,
showstopper now as well.
with no double pump, with no pressure points early, they have all this utility, and look what it's doing. Whalers has now
that's
decided
the-
the operator should be a shotgun, and funny enough, it didn't work very well. So Logan now has to, well, feign falling away, but he can't because the diffuse is going to come
Face
in.
the music, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
Sit back and watch this one pass it by. Well, Alpha will seal the deal. 8-3 now, financially.
Get it over with. Let's go game 2.
Be,
Game 2 will be good.
Tough purchase here for Gentlemates. And yeah, this is
Get a
just
nice
the last
early
person
start.
we want to see get a kill ahead of this retake getting started is Durka.
And make it to the pub quiz on time.
Can even come down to it. Carries the showstopper
Yep.
across into the next.
and we-
What's game
I
2?
love
Game
seeing
2?
this. I'm so glad
Banger
we got to see
game.
it because
Navi versus
the
Carmine
Other has
Core.
been kind of giving it away, right?
Crazy
It's
good
been
game.
The amount they've had to work to try and clear that utility, to try and do all of this, but it feels like it's just not ingrained into the steps that Gentlemates are taking. A TP,
I mean, like, yeah, Logan's just trying to draw some
Yeah.
people away from the choke points.
which kind of works because now they're having to turn
Okay,
attention.
they
I
get the
kinda like
site.
this.
I mean, they're
Gentlemates
against
now taking the
Razel
space that
and
has to be
Viper's Pit.
respected.
But look at the spike.
I like the pit. Spike's over on A.
They might start questioning
The
going,
pit might actually
"There's no
not help
plan."
Fnatic, yeah, because they're
Still
gonna
no plan.
not know what's actually
Supposed
on
to take
site.
his TP as a fact finder.
Okay, they finally
Let's have the
realized.
ult there if he fancies it. And I think the penny has indeed
Okay,
dropped.
a nice
Nice
fake.
fake here. This worked out actually quite well for Gentlemates, but it is still a 5v5. And you look at the ults the Fnatic have, some of those are very influential. And Alpha's positioning gets outdone. Takas claims some
They're all
space
playing
for
miles
himself.
off site.
And they've completely evacuated site.
And no one in tree either.
Showstopper.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Running back now, Sen.
I'm a little nervous they're this deep though. They are going to have to clear back through.
Deca's gotta
Again,
win that
Attack's done really
fight.
well. Bay has to follow suit. Yeah, this is much better. Chronicle gets
He's just
handled.
gonna try and
Takas
stick it. Okay.
Gets involved.
8-4.
And they carve
Winnable?
away a little bit of a mic, but it's not been a comfortable half by any means.
No, absolutely not. And even this last one is almost like a lifeline thrown to Gentlemates, to be honest.
What?
Yep.
Fnatic, I guess a little bit more pace thrown into this fake.
The double trips on
towards
site
the-
got them as well.
And even here with the pit, again, you're relying on
They did
audio
win
cues on
pistol,
the
don't
outside, like
forget,
you said,
so
the ball doesn't come, but
that was
ahead of that,
8-2 after the
Fnatic just
pistol
fully
round
rotate,
and the second.
fully give up the rest of the map.
Ooh,
They have looked
RB!
very comfortable at sitting back and allowing
FNC.
Gentlemates the time and space to set themselves up and getting dissected, to be honest with you, on the retake.
Nice word, dissected.
Yeah, with surgical precision. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are we hot mics right now? Are we?
I don't know.
We're going out live.
Probably.
Okay, so how's the comp for
Right.
fighting a
4
pretty
rounds.
good?
See a
But
pistol round
then
here, if I'm honest, for Gentlemates.
I mean, it's gonna
Even
be
that
tough for
scoreline
them.
up a little bit. I don't mind them being proactive.
Okay, the camera will
either.
get a lot of info
Work with
here.
what you got.
Will they even hear the tap of this
I mean,
ult
yeah,
though?
this is a full
Probably
reload.
not.
Look at the tripwire
If they go
over
fast
towards-
enough,
Alpha's taking a look.
they go for the full push out A.
So yeah, this was the intention from the get-go. Alpha with the Sheriff can do some real damage from there, but
They try and push
that
deep
will
here
be the
because
indicator
they're playing for kind of a.
Right.
just gave that up. Not sure if he would have got a ping off the minimap there actually.
Oh, okay. This is nice. This actually could allow them the gap to close here, and it does.
Okay,
The tank
nice,
set
okay.
into motion. Takas on the follow-up. This is lovely
Pistol
stuff.
Warriors?
Much better.
Is that what they are?
Boaster
Tank picks
and
up a
Chronicle.
sheriff too.
Lots to handle. Boaster's going to take the
Boaster-
no,
wow.
no, not like this. Oh dear, it looked so ready for Gentlemates to take that big step in the second half here.
They just lost
but
every
denied
fight.
in the end.
I mean, they didn't even
Fnatic will be happy with that one.
Set into a much deeper hold.
Didn't
here
even.
after
They
losing
went
that
together as well. They just lost every fight. Oh,
one. So they'll confuse as to what's coming out of that crowd there.
Skeep.
But
Skeeped
yeah,
1x. Thanks for the sub.
Couple of weeks, but they're on your side.
Boaster finding 2 crucial kills there to really, I guess, slam the brakes on, slow things down there.
And I kind of like seeing Existence get a little fired up by seeing the loss in that, because you could tell the gravitas of that
Gentlemates
round
aren't
that they
mating right
just
now.
lost.
Yeah, the bigger
Hold on,
swing there
I
is to
think my
actually get
food has
themselves
arrived.
past Mound. Obviously, succeed in having
Yes.
3 people on the flank, but then things fall apart when they can't get onto site and trade effectively. It's definitely the more tilting part of it to go wrong when you're in a 5v3
Yeah.
coming back onto site. Especially in a pistol as well,
Oh,
where it's like
second
bodies thrown
round,
on angles,
I'm just
force
gonna eat.
Fnatic deeper,
I am starving.
and overwhelm individuals.
Logan's caught enough of an audio cue. He knows where they're heading, and Gentlemates will have bodies on the site.
Okay, this stack A could be some danger.
Still a lot of utility in play. Bayaz, the tank, they've got a
For me?
bit of kit now. Takas even still has that paint shell as well.
Pizza with ham.
Can they deal with this? Is there going to be that late pivot towards B? We know Fnatic have run that in the past.
Wow.
Superior weapons, but 30 seconds. This stack has been read.
I mean, that's a ton of information.
That's
Well, they
crazy.
still commit here.
Okay. Oh, that almost breaks
committing.
my heart. Because they got the read right. I liked what they were trying to do in Logan there, but I mean, hey, welcome
That's
to bigger
crazy.
weapons, better utility, and good synergy, good spacing. No threats and just spam through the cage. Alpha gonna find Logan in the end, and it's double digits for Fnatic.
Would I eat Wingman? I don't know. Would it give me
Need
powers?
Gentlemates to put something up here in round 3, the second half. I mean, the second, a bit of a freebie for Durka there. Like I said, the reveal
I eat like a
from Leo.
12-year-old boy. How the hell?
Giving
How
the
the
game
fuck else
away.
do you eat pizza, bro?
on on a
What,
side.
you one of those people that like folds it up
And you
together
see it
like a
flawless
fucking
knock and help
weirdo?
out matters coming into this round as well. Money going to be sitting comfortably. You already have the ult there for Durka too. Just compounding the problems. Ayaz feeling the pressure early.
You use a fork?
Rightly so. I mean, Fnatic are behind this. They are actively, I could say, rubble. They got it. Gentlemates hold on. It's not really spamming away particularly here. Could be in the right place for it though.
Yeah, Bears had a ton of audio.
Now the breach spam here.
Here we go. That's
He gets one.
That
Ooh.
could have been a second. It wasn't.
Okay, they
It
don't
was
have
Diablo playing Bears in the end. Still,
no smokes.
it's revealed a lot of what Fnatic are up to, so the rotations are coming in, but Tank is still a little bit ahead of this. So isolated, the Durka can take the space. He wants more, securing the site as he goes, but the timing right for Logan, but on a second glimpse, Durka catches him. It's
Okay, let's end this.
Now the support system's gone.
4v2.
Oh, this is lonely work. for
Terrible
Logan.
fight by
Might be able to
Durka.
get a little bit of it done. Durka's gone, but his support gets taken away. Logan
trade.
a nice attempt, but it's not enough. It's 2 alive, and Fnatic make it to 11 here. Gentlemates fading away.
Yeah, unfortunately with the flawless in the previous, Fnatic are going to look fairly flush financially.
Pineapple on pizza? Not for me.
Gentlemates will be struggling. Nice clean up as well.
Ooh,
RV!
RV!
It looks as if it was going to be Durka.
Yeah.
We'll see a Gentlemates timeout. And I
Okay,
think,
timeout. Go next.
Now's the time to kind of revisit that question we come into this series, or certainly I had coming into this series, which is, you know, what have Gentlemates really been doing in terms of their perspective of the meta currently and how they want to approach.
But do I judge people who like it?
Much
Not
longer
really. I don't really give a
stretch,
shit.
I guess, versus VCT
Be what you
teams
want.
this year.
Why the
I
fuck
think
does
we've
anyone
come back
care
to
what
something
everyone else is
raised
eating?
on the cast now about difficulty finding answers, or you know, how to overcome certain things. Breeze, I think the examples were Fnatic just being very decisive, and Gentlemates didn't.
It's like
really
the
know how to
fucking, it's
adapt
like
to
music
that.
as well.
Here,
Like,
I'll be honest,
people
it
like
just
different
looks
music.
like the
Get
playbook's
over
a
it.
little off. They've not had the right approach overall to the first half at all, in my eyes. They've not found success in areas that they've really invested behind. And this is the point, unfortunately, then you do look back at, well, is it a comp issue, or is it kind of a everybody on the same page issue?
And that is the tricky part when they run such a kind of off-meta comp so
I mean, this
regularly.
is feast or famine. It's the same sort of thing as running a Reyna, unless you're going to have the Phoenix.
The only thing I'll say is that if you need to be super high to listen to music, then it probably is shit.
And again, yeah, Natank is putting
Right,
up some
that kind
numbers
of
as
music
well.
probably
It's
is
not
shit
enough.
if you
It's
need
not
to be
enough.
off your fucking head to listen to it. That's probably not great. But other than that,
team, you know, back in their shell. Fnatic just aren't that sort of team. They'll find space elsewhere on the map to counterbalance whatever you're trying to do with that heavy front line. I think that's ultimately what we did see certain examples in the first half.
Yeah.
I mean,
as a Gregorian chants fan, I don't agree with the opinion. What's wrong with Gregorian
It's
chants?
serviceable.
Yeah, for Gentlemates, no real gaps in utility either. It does feel like do or die in round 16 here. Loss bonus will be there for the next, but backs against the wall now.
Okay.
Just end this, Fnatic. Come on.
Takas,
Get to the good game.
Whalers. This is it. It's got to be right. The paranoia is being cooked up here. Gets posted on both sides. Whalers going to catch it on one. You can see Logan now forced away as well.
I mean, they are executing into a lot of people and the cypher.
Step forward. Whalers in a lot of danger. You can see how hard
It
it
might
is
not
to
matter,
hold
though.
this site actively. You almost have to give it up a touch.
And the
play it
Phoenix
back
ult.
in, and that's exactly what they're doing with the run it back. The tank tries to take the space, but it's Logan to deliver the fatal blow. Trades back and forth. No plant yet. All players on the right side of the map, and with 13 seconds, Takas trying to gap close here. Outdone by Durka.
Where's the stun going, though?
Secured.
Why is the
Time
stun
on
going
Fnatic's
so
side.
deep?
Bears in the tank. Gotta
This
find
is
value now.
Valorant.
Durka
Heavy
ready.
pitch.
Does get caught by
Nice
the
flash.
though.
Enjoy
That's
your
a chance,
pizza.
But it's traded. Bayez now 1v2. What you got for us here? Anything up the
Oh.
sleeve? No. Leo's not going to allow it. Fnatic make it
Boglin
12.
bitch, thanks for the
Gentlemates
20
left
months.
to
I will
Ross
enjoy my
1-4.
pizza. Thank you. Thank you, Boglin.
He said with the force coming through,
It's very
it
nice.
did. The purchase will be uncomfortable here. This is another one though. It's just, you make this comparison to where, you know, Gentlemates did group and hit a site together. Just the difference in utility, the protocol list on the way in, the execution. Unfortunately, stark contrasts to be made. 3 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs, a TP for Logan.
I do wonder if a team like Gentlemates would make changes.
By door as well. The problem is this
Stream Navera team, maybe?
Won't catch everyone that he wants it. I think it might just catch Durka. I don't think the others were affected. No. And Fanatic's
GG.
so ready for this.
Let's go next.
Catching them by door, catching them on the door open as well. Oh man. This is going from bad to worse. You even got the lockdown ready. Chronicle's got his ult too. Everything coming together. You can already see it now. They have to dip so far away here, Gentlemates.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Freaks one, thanks for those 2
Why are
months.
you a Vikings fan?
Picked them at random. I liked purple and gold. Thought they were cool colors. Picked them at random. How the fuck has Bayers missed? Oh, the wall must be up.
Speaking of timing, keep in mind Bayers and Leo's timing on each other, but both already going to find both of the players near the site itself, and Bayers drifting into the eyes of Leo. Yeah, Bayers going to get 1 and a second.
Nice flash by Boaster.
He needs more though, and they are putting bodies on the line. It's 13-4. Fnatic really trounced Gentlemates here. This map didn't feel close.
That was pretty easy.
Felt like a major game.
Good. That perhaps gives me more time to watch the next game. I'm muting the music again because copyright. Tough for Gentlemates. Next game should be good though. This should be good. Right, so in terms of the groups, Fnatic are now 2-1. Gentlemates now 1-2. Who did Gentlemates beat? They beat BBL. So definitely a loss against Vitality. Maybe they can win against Liquid. Will that be enough for them? Almost certainly not. Especially getting trounced like they just did. Not good for them. I mean, it's looking like pretty much it's going to be these. I mean, obviously it's going to be these 3. And it will almost certainly be these 3 as well. I'd be very surprised. Vitality have had like the hardest 3 games first. Vitality's first 3 games, they played these 3. So Vitality should be good to win their last. As long as they win their last 3, they'll be good. Liquid, it could get... I mean, Liquid, who did they lose to? They lost to NAVI and Foot, so I guess Liquid are still technically in it if they can beat, you know, Gentlemates and Koi. Oh, not Koi, sorry. Is it Giants they need to play? Like, if they can win these games, they could be okay. But can they win those games? I don't know. And can they win them cleaner than Vitality can? Probably not. And Vitality did just beat Heretics. So actually thinking about it, Liquid probably aren't okay. So yeah, pretty tough.
Thank you very much, guys, and I'm delighted to be joined by
Okay, here's Durka.
Durka, they let you loose on the Euro today, and it paid off. Tell me how we finally got to see the Euro that you've been talking about and hyping on social media for so long.
This is Valorant.
I was waiting to play Euro for like 2 months now, and then
Best map pool for entertaining pro play.
I mean, after the game, I was like, okay, I know what I need to fix. I fixed and talked to coaches, took some notes, and then started playing better on Prague instantly. And then, I mean, yeah, I was really well prepared this match, and it paid off.
So what did need to change? Was it just an individual thing, or did you need a little bit more support from your team to set you up?
I think it was a bit individual. Like, I was making some silly mistakes against Giants, and I kind of a bit forgot how to play it. Like I played it in Prax, because in Prax it was always awesome. And today I kind of showed how I actually played it.
Is it quite difficult then when you do get on this stage and suddenly something doesn't quite feel right, and what you've been practicing doesn't come to fruition, doesn't get shown? Yeah. Is that difficult?
Yeah, sometimes it's difficult, especially with this agent. I think it's the hardest agent to play, but also the strongest. and I feel like I kind of like had a bad start to the game, and then it kind of transferred for the rest of the game. So it was like a bit hard to play against Giants.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Oh, good stuff. Thanks for the 9 months.
You definitely have momentum.
You
on
are
your
my
side today. It's
sunshine, my
something
only
that
sunshine.
Boast
You
was
make
actually
me
talking
happy
into
when
on
skies
their
are grey.
podcast
You'll
earlier this
never
week.
know.
The
Dear, how
comfort
much I love you.
zone and
Please
how you
don't
guys feel
take
on
my
stage is very
sunshine away.
important for Fnatic. What's made you feel more comfortable today?
Very good.
I think the boys like we came with a good energy today.
Thank you all, good stuff. Oh, Magmos as well. Thanks for the 19 months. Best map pool for entertaining pro play. Take out Ascent, Breeze, and Icebox, and put in the other 3 that are out. Although maybe Pearl, not so much. But
Yeah, what's your favorite?
Interesting.
What makes you have fun?
Little
Is it getting out and
debate
over
on
and
that,
passing it
but
around the team?
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
Icebox
the
and
new
Breeze out for
leader,
Fracture and Hail.
suddenly. It changed like yesterday, but yeah, I mean, just playing together and winning makes us have a lot of fun, and just like doing stuff together, even in real life. Like they like to play like football and stuff, and Icelanders coming in with I don't play that much, but like just coming there for the spirit.
What do you play then? You're not a touch of grass person?
Not really. I mean, I didn't play because I really wanted to like touch up on my Euro a bit and fix it. So I was like, I don't have time for like series or other stuff. I was like, I need to focus on my Euro. I will watch VODs, I will take notes, play more of the game, and it paid off.
I think we'll organise a game of ping pong. You and me, somewhere in Berlin, we'll find somewhere to go. You need to have a break from the PC. But you know what? All that time on Euro's clearly done you so well. Congratulations, Dirk. A fantastic performance from you and the boys today.
Thank you,
now,
guys.
we are going to take a short break, but when we come back, we are going to have an absolute banger on our hands. It is the Yellows versus the Blues. KC versus NAVI.
Okay. Cool. He did say Yoru was the strongest agent in that. In there somewhere. But okay. KC versus Navi next. Big game. Big, humongous game. Just in general. Big game. What's the Preds? Who are we predding? Carmine Core Navi. I went Navi. But what are we thinking? And what can I do in the meantime?
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
I got very confused there because I just saw Thinking Men's Valor, but it was actually Thinking Woman's Valor. With a gift sub from Magnum Raging. But I saw the name Thinking Man's Valor and I was like, I didn't sub. What do you mean I subbed to myself? That's not even possible. But thanks for the sub gift, Magnum. Is that my girlfriend's account? No. That's probably some random sweaty 23-year-old. If I had to guess. Who's playing a little joke. Oh yeah, definitely a man. The chances of Thinking Woman's Valor being a woman, I would put it literally 0%. I would put it literal 0%. Not because there's 0% women in the chat. Just because that account, there's no way. There's just no fucking way. Do I hate women? No, I do not hate women. Unlucky. You can't catch me out this time. Can't catch me out. No, I don't hate women. Bald man. Yeah, that's Sideshow. He's the known women hater. I did my 100 women list in less than half the time that he took. So, just know that. Just know that. What can we play? Oh, connections, of course. Connections. Let's play. Here's a bunch for you. Dirt and Mind. My fucking chat. Is that what it is? Tacky, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, my friend. Not friend. You're not my friend. Don't think of yourself as my friend, because you're not. I don't know. Well, maybe I do know you, but I don't know if I know you, so I probably don't know you, so you're not my friend. But, I'm in a mood today. I am just a bit ill. And hungry. I'm still hungry. I just all hit. I just had a whole pizza and I'm still hungry. Okay. Stake, a percentage, a share, and ooh, what is it? An interest? Nothing really fits with that too much. What else is there? Pole, pillar, column. What's the fourth one of that? Post, stake, post. Let's go. Secrets. Secrets, dirt. Intelligence, information. Or is it observe and stake? Oh no, it's follow, stake, observe, and something. Is it these four? Let's go. Gathered by spies. Observe, follow. A stakeout? Mind. Percentage. Is it these four? Let's go for it. It was. Okay, we got there in the end. There was some things. Heed as rules. That one wasn't too bad. There was a lot of different things that it could have been, but we got there. 4 out of 4. Slow as fuck. Calm the fuck down. I was trying to get it right. Yeah, easy to say when you know it's right. Chinese greeting that literally means you good. Ni hao? How do you spell it like that? Is it A-A-O or O-A? I think it's A-O. Best in show for 1. Well, let's just go down. Absolutely nothing. None. You can count on me. Quickness. Haste. Like a rainbow's path. Arch? A rainbow's path. Stinky tofu has a strong one. Odor? How do they spell? Is odor in American spelled without a U? Is this another word that they... Is that how they spell it? Here we spell it with a U, because again, we're not fucking stupid, but... I think that may be the way they do it. Ballroom music? Ballroom music? Why has it got a question mark? Modify as a hem. What the fuck is this? You can count on me. I should probably start getting some of these ones across. Best in show for 1. What even letter can this be? R? What the best in show for 1? Am I stupid? I must be. Was out in front. I'm lost here. You can count on me. You can count on me. You can rely. You can fucking... I'm the GOAT. I'm good. Imbue. Is it I something? Is this another 2-word bullshit? A rainbow's path. Arced? Is that what it is? Arced? How do you spell arced? Is that a word? Is arced a word? Is it arced? Past tense. Arced. Is that what it is? Arced? Best in show. What the fuck word is this? What? Otard, Arad, Assad, Afad, Agad, Alad. None of these are words. Ahmad, Anad, Onad. Is none wrong? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I mean, this must be wrong, right? I mean, all these look like words. You can count on me. What is absolutely nothing? None. Zero. But it's ni hao. It has to begin with N. I can my girlfriend is watching and is literally, I can hear her laughing from outside the door. I can hear her giggling outside the door. Right. Ballroom music. Right, this has to be disco. So what is it? It's not node. Absolutely nothing. What the fuck is that? This is altar. Nada. Award. I will. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Nada. I hate that so much, man.
Casey has to come out and
it's so shit.
And make Navi play their game. And
right,
yeah.
Casey.
You know
works.
what? You mentioned
Navi.
that. That's one of the holes we have seen with Navi so far. Is that
I was laughing because it's just like, yeah, you just let Navi kind of trip over themselves and they're gonna, you know, give up the game in a, so to speak, because that's kind of what we saw against Liquid for a little bit as well. Is that Navi?
Sunset.
They can be so good, but then they can also kind of mess themselves up. Yeah, so we got a few rounds from KC where on Breeze at the start of the round, KC
Comical. They pick
with a flash and dart into main. Martin Shin are pushing down.
What would you pick against Navi? I think you just pick Lotus, to be honest.
Happens, Foot telegraphs ahead
Navi
of
pick.
for elbow, Viper or for mid doors.
What would you pick against Comical?
Starts to move up middle. KC go to the next phase of their plan, which is they want to fight out
Breeze,
Nest. They're going to drone out mid doors, but it doesn't matter because Foot's already they molly Viper molly into Nest, and then they're just all over the site.
Comical ban.
The retake from half wall the entire round, but it's already too late. Foot's just flooding out of tunnel and main and getting superior position on
Navi ban.
KC don't even clear the basic angles. They look so flat when dealing with
Bind
split.
and we play split.
They died, I think, 2 or 3 times from a player being behind this half wall. Same thing on Lotus.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
B, decide to come back to A. Martin's
Didn't miss
here
any
with his
subs
off,
or anything, did I?
and then it's
No,
fine because Foot has
we got
res,
you.
and then KC want to
We're
press
good.
ahead, full speed behind the Fade ultimate, but Ada Captain puts down his Viper pit on after planting on the site, and they have that Sage wall that is blocking off spawn, and then KC is just like, they have to come out heavy heaven, and then they realize like, oh, well, we can't go anywhere. They're protected by the Viper pit. They have the Sage wall down to block off spawn, and then, you know, by the time KC tries to save, it's too late for them to save. So I feel like on these situations when KC has a lot of, like, their whole thing is about moving around, being proactive, and getting to the next point before the enemy. But then Foot was just one step ahead. Oh, you want to come fight us here? We molly it. Oh, you want to fight us there? We're Sage walling it.
They definitely struggled with CNED as well, just like basically being able to do whatever the hell he wanted on that map. And I don't think they were expecting that, especially as it was such a different CNED that we saw playing on Navi. You're actually going to be playing Navi next, I think. No, you're not playing Navi next. I'm so sorry. I've looked at a schedule, but you are playing Navi in a future match. Do you feel like the Valorant that you're playing at the moment is stronger?
Stronger than Navi, or
Yeah.
you mean? I mean, of course, I have to say so. It's just our practice has been very good lately, and it's just about showing up in the game day. And I think today is a good step, and we have a game in 2 days, so it's just staying consistent, and hopefully we perform again.
So who's winning, KC or Navi? You got 5 seconds.
Say Navi.
Navi.
It's
You
better for
gave
ourselves.
it to me in 3 seconds, so let's get this show on the road. KC versus Navi. The young guns of KC have proved the Blues are the honest and hottest colour, with a young team hopefully benefiting from Eng's leadership. I say hopefully, they really have been. A win over Navi will be a statement of intent and a sign that Carmine Corp are a multi-dimensional team to be feared. However, Navi have had such a strong start to their campaign for that flight to Shanghai, and all eyes will be on them to set the pace today, or at least disrupt the pace of KC. They're going to be showing why they could be the strongest team in the region. This is probably the most exciting matchup, I have to say, of the week.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that both of the teams have a couple of things that they need to improve on, right? We saw Navi losing rounds and making some mistakes they shouldn't be making, especially at this state, because if we were to see KC making the same mistakes, we can make an excuse for them. They're not as experienced, they haven't played together for so long. But honestly, if we look at the head-to-head, the Magnum versus Angel, the experience as an IGL is astonishing for the side of Angel, right? It's many, many years. And I feel like probably going back to what Steel was breaking down in the rounds, is that mid-round, right? Is that decision-making once something that you're not prepared for comes into place.
One of the things I noticed here for Carmine Corp is that they have the 1-0 plushie, advantage. Navi having 0 plushies out here, which means that KC's going to take the series. That's
how we doing?
Official, breakdown.
Breeze ascent,
analysis.
correct.
Oh
no, Breeze? Navi banned Breeze?
Want to see KC after Madrid. They've been banning the ascent,
Navi
and the
picked
first match
Bind.
is going to be Bind.
You picked fucking
so most
Sunset.
likely we can expect the Gecko head-to-head. And Leo, as a Gecko expert yourself,
Navi
what do
banned
you
Lotus?
think it's the
You did
most
ban
important
Icebox.
thing
We
as
played
a Gecko
split.
on Bind?
So I could have got 7 there if they wouldn't have fucking trolled.
We need syncing up with the other flasher.
You can't really use solo flash with.
Oh, we're gonna
Gecko,
ban the map
so
that they're
it's
shit
break,
at.
So whoever the flash the
Big
second
brain.
flash is, if it's like Sky or KO, it's like you really have to sync up.
We saw
Okay,
that you guys did that
I'm
really
like-
well in your game the last time.
I'm
you
like
played
low on sugar,
Blind,
so
where
I'm
you had so many combos.
I'm
Like
actually gonna
every
have
fight
a
was
strike.
basically Gecko flash with Sky flash. When you're in these
Blue,
chaotic
blue, blue.
situations, is it easy? How hard is it to sync up? Because Sky doesn't have rechargeable flashes, so now you have to be a little bit more deliberate.
I mean, it definitely
Sprite,
took time
ooh.
to get to the level we were.
This is the last one we had. I mean, we've had this for ages. Yeah, get on the stage, hurry up.
The timings was off, but I think right now we're feeling super comfortable.
It's like my body is like burning
We're
through
seeing
this.
the
I mean, I
two
feel
teams
I'm
getting ready to
starving
go.
still, and I just had a whole pizza.
Interested in
like
what
my body's
the
just
general
rejecting
host
everything.
said the other day when they were talking about the fact that
Okay, so map one's bind.
you just have to shoot them first.
We
I
got
don't
the
know if that means that Na'Vi
Sky
will be
Gecko
upping
over
their
here. We got the
momentum on this
Gecko
one, but
KO
we're
over
talking
here.
to
Other than
Yeah,
that,
so
oh no,
I
we got an
was saying
Omen
we're
here
going to see the
too.
Gecko on both sides, but the flashes are going to be different.
This was
right?
whose
We're gonna have
pick?
KO and Artist
Navi's, I guess?
for the side of Navi, and then Magnum.
I know about
on this
copyright.
side for the side of
It's
Keiko.
too late, I
Also,
think.
I think that the difference between the Omen and the Brimstone is very big. Me personally, I love the Brimstone. I think that Shao is a great
yeah,
smoker.
okay, we didn't miss
what
any
do you
subs
think,
or
Leo,
anything.
in this terms of the very briefly, what do you like better, the Brimstone
I've had to
or
get
the
some
Omen?
crisps as well. It's been a very long time since I had any
Depends on the
crisps.
player, but if I was playing, I would prefer.
But I'm
Omen.
genuinely-
I think you can be,
my body,
got a bit more place.
It's like I'm.
But obviously the Brimstone
I
is
just
not
ate
bad,
and
you
I'm
have a
starving
better
still.
ultimate. So I mean, probably as comfort pick, I think.
Wow. We'll see who is most comfortable on the stage in just a moment because we're ready to head over to our casters to get this match underway. It's Tom, Viz, and Nishman.
I'm pregnant.
Thank you
I don't
so
think
much,
I'm
Frankie.
pregnant.
Good to have you back here.
I
What
just
a
think
stacked
I'm,
desk we just had. But Tom, now as we get into this game, there's only one question left. It's Navi's
Ill, to be
flawless
honest.
run gonna
You know when
keep
you're
on
ill
going,
and your
or
body's
are we
just
gonna
like
see KC put a
going
stop to it
fucking
here?
mental?
I think that's the question on many people's minds. I'm not going to be the one to answer it.
That's
I don't
me.
know. I think it's going to be an
Maybe I'm more
exciting
ill than I
matchup.
thought.
I was surprised to see that we went through the veto and Breeze was actually banned out by Navi. It's been a weaker map, but that's the thing. I feel like they always just pick their ban on the day. It like changes up quite regularly. It does mean Sunset will be in there, which we have seen them ban quite often throughout the tournament so far. So maybe going to see something a little bit more there. But for now,
Okay,
we're kicking
here we
things
go.
off on
What the
Vine.
fuck is this?
Defensive side for Navi. So expect them to be better in the second half.
Well, we'll see how that one tracks. The defensive side start leaves KC on the attack and looking to quicken the pace on the B side.
Nice play by
They're
Kamiko.
jumping out of Fuka and
Wow,
pincering
nice
this
play.
long play, leaving Shao on the floor and Angel running for the TP. B site most concretely secured and a 5v4
Really
close
nice.
plan for Navi. It's
Quick
see
into
Angel
hooker,
quite
Omen
far
flash
away.
this way. Pinch on these guys. Know what Navi are gonna do.
Second TP, but from this point for
Not a
KC
great start for
having this level
Navi,
of an
because it looked like
afterthought.
Kamiko had a perfect
It's gonna be
read into what they were
difficult
doing
for
there,
Navi to get
which
back into
doesn't
this
fill me
one.
with a ton of
Smokes
hope.
Continuously put through. The spam has done quite a bit of damage, and nades being placed.
Angel
but
probably had
Tomasi
to
already
win
winning
that.
Another battle in towards
Should be round
that
over.
hookah position. I don't see a way back into this for Navi.
Yeah, good lurk out by Tomasi. Too many players spotted an elbow that distracts them, draws their eye. And although he goes down eventually, it looks to be done and dusted. Zipan trying to land that extra shot on Shin. Would have left him in a
Okay,
winnable
Kamiko eventually
1v1,
get there.
but a little too much to ask. 1-0 for KC, and a very well-handled start to this. We already see Navi look for a bit of control, and they are shut down immediately by KC's aggression.
Yeah, it was the pace
Had
that
to go
they
for
actually
stack
took
B.
things through Hukai. I don't think anybody was really watching that angle. And again, these flashes, the supportive flashes from the Ray. And that's one of the swap-ups they had from their prior comp. Like, we saw them running a Yoru on this map, and then they had the Rays as well. But adding that extra little bit in on the Gecko, I think the rate has been one of the best we've seen in the region so
Goes
far.
man Junior.
Kicking things off strongly.
20
That
months.
pistol under their belt.
Now they can't
Navi, they're gonna
stim
invest a
beacon
little
this,
bit
so
into
Shao's
this
just
one.
gonna farm the ult up every
Surely
round.
in lamps, other than that, just gonna be a couple of sheriffs.
Yeah, good potential to get damage done even with that bind. The flash is perfect. The swing on the back of it even better. And Shao gets out with
The
two.
team Omen
It could
flash
be
as well
more,
gets them a second
but two's
kill.
Still good enough. Artist tucked in on the side is bait.
Actually winnable
Trying
now.
to draw their eye again, but Angel's being
Not with
spotted.
Artist dying, though.
Artist dealt with, and the pistols are forced back. At least most of them are. Zipban's gone swinging into heavy traffic. Ends up flattened, and with damage done to Narrate, yeah, Navi could make this costly, but the chances of winning from here very low.
Both creep
The
back
only
on
real
site
thing
and
is if
avoid
they can
wingman.
gain some of the weaponry back. At the Doesn't look like there's much to
Oh, the timing.
really be found. I think they have an idea of where these players are going to be. Sugetsu manages to get a couple off the back of it. And now it's left on to Angel. He's retrieved himself a Sheriff. Up against Martin, the advantage still firmly sat with the player on KC's side.
Yeah, he's still one body shot, but of course if Angel can hit ahead,
and Angel can almost
that'll
just
be
play
pretty
with
good.
that.
I mean,
Try and
Martin
wait
has
for him
no
to go
idea
for
where
a
he
plan,
is.
Doesn't really need to get into position. And Martin obviously wary that if he gives up this spot, that's where the guns are.
Oh, that timing.
Oh,
He's
he
just
runs.
managed to cross for free. 15 seconds or so, should be able to get the plant down, but it looks like Angel wants the TP. Pick up a weapon along the way. 35 health. Not a favorable position to play from, and that nade could...
He knows where he is. What are you...
What? Somehow!
What the fuck is he doing?
Plants in the open, ends up taking a fight that he should not have won, and wins it. Well, fair enough. 2-0 for KC, but not in a conventional manner.
No, I can't believe that's the spot he actually decided to plant it. I was like, anywhere else on the site,
he heard the TP.
It's terrifying. Crazy. But hey, he gets it over the line, manages to win that final duel. An incredibly good round for NAVI though. Like the amount of damage that they've been able to do in this position.
Oh, he's mad.
Yeah, but you got to win that.
Frustrating, but yeah, all in all, dropping 4 weapons. You can see the.
You can't hear the TP from there. I mean, it's like here still though, no?
While rifles across the board for NAVI.
A frustrating round for Angel, but still a good one. 4 players spotted here. KC put in a box immediately. NAVI have that info, and they have slowed the push. What was going to be a very pacey take from the side of KC. The element
So again, they just run it down B long.
Numbers advantage. This time, though, they've been
Give up everything else. Just again, just very straightforward, very simple. Just do a B exec.
As we can see,
flash.
there are 4 players waiting for these attackers to
kind of
walk
flash
out.
though
And
by
once the
NAVI.
flashes subside, the kills come in far too quickly.
Very clean. I'm gonna need to see more from Calming Core than that.
Yeah, it had to be a weaker purchase in this round for KC. Obviously wanting to play that as a bit more of a bonus.
You can't hear the TP from there. So what is the range then on the TP noise?
Available for Narrate, but also if they fight for the orbs, they could have Tomazi on a Viper's Pit. And on the other side of things,
I thought it was more than half the map.
strike available for Shao, but it is exactly what you want for the side of NAVI. Just being able to basically bounce back immediately.
It's just a sound
keep
circle?
the majority
Oh,
of
is
the
it?
rifles onto the board. Now we look
I
to
thought the
see what
TPs were
KC
more
have
for
got
some
planned
reason.
for their attack. Seems a little bit more defaulty than the last couple of rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, not looking to get
So Shao has now got his
too
ult.
quick of a start or catch all players inside the knife. KC pump the brakes, play the default.
Fanatic M8
NAVI,
score.
You know, they've got something to fall back
Don't
on.
worry about it.
Strike, but those rifles in hand, there's no need to be over-rotating. They can bunker themselves down. But I don't see any attempts at early information gaining, bar that knife going out. I've spotted one player in hookah, and at some point, you're going to get a little suspicious.
I mean, it explains why he did plant here, because otherwise he was just giga trolling. I mean, Angel still should have won it, to be honest.
Flash out and a swing on the back. I'm just curious to see that Angel isn't popping up that dizzy every now and then just to clear out long, and it looks like he just has.
But yeah, that is the thing. Up until now, they've literally used 0 utility. So
Very passive on A. Just playing for a retake, basically, perhaps with Brimalt. Obviously, with the Brimalt against the Wingman.
And Sugetsu's going to use this to try and reclaim some space. There is the Dizzy from the other side with a flash through, but he still wins his battle. The trade's back, though, from Martin, and the rate fantastic.
Sugetsu just going crazy.
To just one, Martin attempting to try and do it.
Wow, Martin.
The final player of Artis as well. A huge round from Martin, and he will gift KC their 3rd.
Oh, that was a battle between Martin and Sugetsu. Sugetsu's pathing was beautiful, dodging flashes after his position was given away, repositioning to catch him completely off guard. But
that's tough.
Looks like he just got one-upped by the player on the other side. And of course, big conversations behind the scenes about some of these young guns. Martin, I mean, we just saw Durka in the previous series, Tom, and I think if you're to compare him to
Sugetsu
anyone
literally
in a younger form, it could be this man here, 7-2.
Almost 1v5 that pretty much.
Someone that, yeah, he's had a spot of inconsistency here or there.
Okay, they have the Viper's Pit. Now again, if I was playing against them in this comp,
player for the future.
I'd just pit long here, to be honest.
Now, to be honest,
3
after
stack
international performances and the depth they were able to run going through kickoff.
Pitting hookah, definitely not the play.
But NAVI have something up their sleeve. Viper's Pit.
Okay, that also was not the play by Martin.
Sugetsu holds his ground inside of hookah. And again, KC's aggressive push.
He missed the snake bite, did he?
To a stop.
Oh no.
He's
just slowly dying.
Damage in that corner. He's gone down to the snake bite. An interesting decision.
Certainly a choice.
Perhaps he thought he'd get the upper hand as Sugetsu went walkabouts. Instead, he has perished to a snake bite. It's
I thought it wasn't a choice, but I guess.
No, definitely not the start.
Comical,
People
oh,
are
that's
in a round
stupid.
Where their economy is on the line. Now, Viper's Pit is available, but they're actually just going to go peeking. Angel goes down. Maybe not expecting anybody to swing that wide. Tomasi also given another opportunity. The nade
Got the spike down.
is going to leave Shin at least a little bit lower, but a round that was looking done.
Tomasi
Well,
could pit,
now starts
probably
to
not
look a little
now.
bit more done with Shin dropping to the judge.
Tomasi was even trying to catch an angle as Xiao came out.
Xiao still has 2 smokes.
Spawn, but he's caught in the back. Too many players on Navi still floating around. Magnum needs a big old play to make this happen. 1 flash still to work with, and 1 kill found.
Straight
but that
by Otis.
is where it ends. 3-2.
Okay,
Right back in
just
it,
a
and
bizarre
Viper's
round,
pick from
comical.
Sugetsu. It's rare that you see
I mean,
one,
why are they going for that?
almost giving you the assist.
Just a
But there was
Razor
no
on
way
its
back
own,
out.
like.
I figure we're gonna get a replay.
There's
of
no
that.
flash
There's the
here, there's
first,
no
and look at
nothing. Obviously, this is just
Even if he runs
stupid.
back through at a certain point, he's dead because of the decay of the pit. But standing in the
He's
corner,
dead either
didn't
way.
see any different of a solution.
Maybe he thought he was on full shields and he'd live?
Catch a timing, but it hasn't worked out. And now things, well, financially are about as bad as they could be. Surviving the last round with a singular player, it puts KC in a bit of an awkward position. Now, they do have themselves the Viper's Pit. I can only assume that that will only be utilized if they're able to do a significant amount of damage. And while
Flash is too
the
late.
one weapon, it may have only been a stinger, has passed hands within the first seconds of the round.
Okay, he's had 2 people there.
He's caught with a little shot, but still they need to
Xiao will bail him out.
To do that, they've got to get through Xiao, and that ain't
Now
happening.
you know that the sky was over here at some point.
Hookah, player down on A long.
The Common Core is not looking great.
It's just narrate. Sheriff in hand, 1 versus 5, and not a single kill to be found. The scoreline is tied up 3-3, but Navi have got the ball rolling.
Yeah, no, and Andaluthia flawless as well to keep the finances as strong as humanly possible. It's going to have to be a response from KC soon because you can
Lost in
already
the
see
source.
like,
I
the
mean,
majority of players are around that 3, 4, maybe even 5,000 credit mark for Navi. And for KC, okay, that's it.
Common Core, I think, are a very up and down team. That either really, the stuff they do is either really good or it's really not good.
These sort of slower rounds, these more defaulty rounds, have just been given those individual fights over to Navi, and they are more than happy to take those.
Well, even from round 2, Tom, we saw that with pistols in their hand, they were able to do so much damage. On the side of Navi, under a
Angel
little bit of pressure. We saw the snake
will
fly
survive.
around and force Angel into the corner, but I'm not sure that they know he can safely be
Now,
stood
Angel
there.
does this a
And they're
lot. They
definitely
do this
not
all the
watching him.
time.
But the Molly forces them back, or at least stops them going forward. Their own decisions send them in the other direction. It seems the A site is the new target.
They use a
With Navi
second
being so
smoke on
close,
long.
though, they might spot that out pretty soon. In fact, I already see Angel moving down towards long, and we may have seen a
Did
flash
he hear
go
it?
down.
I think he did.
Timing, it could be everything. He's actually given that up because the showstopper, it got baited out by from the shadows. He went to TP Heaven, and Zipan just uses it to try and kill him off. And because of it, they've just wasted that.
Now the
Oh, that's a
Gecko will
brilliant trade for KC.
we'll see
I don't
nothing
think
in
they were ever
shower.
expecting to
They,
get
I
an
think
ult
they're gonna
out
get
of
the
it.
rotate right here.
Now, though,
They know that
back
Angel's here. He should
towards
not
this
be
B
in this
site.
corner
Angel is
still.
still in this corner. Hasn't been cleared, but it's
Okay,
only
he
going
gets
to be the
one, I guess.
Even still, it gives the information over to Xiao. Viper screen immediately goes up, and he's just looking to brawl, but he loses this time.
Toxins weren't there to keep it on up.
Okay.
And Martin caught around the side.
Okay, just a classic one person from Navi go and kill everyone. Although,
But Magnum somehow stands to equalize it. A 1 versus 1
TP?
Sugetsu, who's been sublime thus far, but spotted out by the floating cabbages. Magnum realizes that player's a little too close, so the rotation comes in. The plant could be secured. It looks like it will be. Nice, safe angle. But on the way back, there's a
Gives
bit of
heaven.
danger. The timing
Don't
could
love
be
that.
perfect for Sugetsu. He rounds the corner, but just about misses him.
That's the spike!
Twinkings man's Valorant.
Nowhere to. It could have been the walk to mid. The timing would have to be perfect. I think he'll suspect.
I think
this
with the
position.
plant spot, he'll suspect he's
Still
gone until
two
then.
directions that Magnum can take it. Cat and mouse for now. The first tap should draw Magnum, but he's not afraid. He thinks it's all of
Magnum, massive 1v3. Wow, crazy. Canada man, thanks for the gift to Twinking Man's
They did a
Valorant.
few of them. These rounds that they're winning are mostly with one player
These
surviving.
names are getting more and
Like,
more
That
unhinged.
was a huge clutch out from Magnum. That was a scenario where Artist looked like he closed the round. Getting 3 kills.
Feels
on
like
the
Comic
entry
Core are
into the
winning a
site.
lot of
But then
1v1s.
Magnum does one better. Like, just does exactly the same in
They won the
response,
second
clears
round
a couple
1v1.
from the
They
site
won one
as they
just
peek in.
then.
Well, in
They
pretty
win the third as
decent
well.
spacing. He's able
three
to
of their rounds,
isolate them,
1v1.
and while just playing with Sugetsu at the end. That's going to be 4-3. KC reclaiming their lead, but I think even though it's a celebration from from Zeish, I think Eng has decided this might be a good time to take a tactical pause, because their rounds they are
Can't take a
winning
timeout
always
because
one
they're just
player,
winning
and
1v1s.
eventually that's going to end up with, well, probably Navi winning the half.
Well, that's it. Navi running away with it if it gets isolated down to that. Not just because clutch potential can be matched pound for pound on that defensive side, but yeah, 1v3 is not really repeatable more times than not. 4 on the board already. Attack side shaping up, but we know Navi's second half could be scary. KC, they can't let anything slip, and they're not exactly close to destroying Navi's economy. It's not like that round win gives them a free one after. You can see it on your screens there. Still going to be rifles in play. And
Okay, so yeah,
Ultimate's coming
comical,
online.
the eco very low. Now he's
Shao
actually
just
pretty good.
went away, and Artis, no surprise after last round, he's got his ult online and ready to go. That can help them a lot on the way back through.
So Shao might go for the ult
KC, a
here.
lot of dangers to keep in the back
Again,
of
I'm
their
not sure
mind
there's a
moving into
ton
round
they can do
number
to stop him, to be honest.
Yeah, there's
It
definitely
does
a
look
matchup
like
as
he
well.
will.
I think we have to talk about both of these teams looking like they're in decent form. KC obviously having a matchup already where they fell to foot.
Let's say blast back.
Not wanting to head into the sort of 2-2, the danger zone, and for Navi, they're yet to lose on Martin again.
How has he done that?
He got off to the races very quickly in this matchup. Someone we know can take over these games, but it has been absurd, the damage he's been able to do. And
stack
again,
B.
a double opener to kick off this round. The only danger here...
This plan doesn't really make any sense by Navi. But you know that they might try and deny this? So Angel just running up here.
Artis' big slowing utility
Doesn't really make any sense.
Some time is already being used. That nade was thrown down quite cautiously on B-Long. And he's going walkabouts, but something tells me if he doesn't spot these players on long, which would just be Tamazi on a timing. Oh, he's seen him. Yeah, I was going to say he's going to go to A. He's going to think he's flanking the real play. Instead, he does get back towards long, but what can he really do? He's going to flash out. Artis is going for the play. He went big last round, but
now they're
this
just
time
gonna
he
save?
is shut down before he can even get started.
Yeah, they did. Martin to take the fight and take the damage, but his teammates had his back, and KC, well, this round is in the bag. Again, off the back of Martin. Like, he has been superb thus far in a lot of these opening battles, and that was one of the things we sort of mentioned within the desk, because we know that there's going to be moments.
I mean,
where
Martin has
they'll
won
be
them like
pushing. We
half
know
their
they're
rounds
gonna
at this
try
point, it
and
feels like.
push teams into awkward fights. They're going to play crazy sometimes. Martin has done well to really just shut them out in these opening fights and make sure that any of that aggression on the defensive side is just denied. Almost
Again, I don't like the plan from Navi coming off a timeout. It doesn't make any sense to me. They know that Shao has been farming this ult up. He's one off his ult.
Can almost settle the round mere seconds in. Gotta be on guard.
So
the
you
whole time.
know it's pretty likely they're probably going to start out towards B-Long, which they've been doing anyway.
They've been there before.
I mean, it's very possible they could have blast packed this off the rip and just found a free kill on Angel running down here anyway.
Now we see the credits go down to the last. Said they still had
I mean,
money,
that's crazy,
and
but
they did. But this round here is going to be the last buy for Navi, and we can see KC absolutely run away with this early half. Ultimates, though,
that's massive for
are starting
KC's
to come
economy
online.
as well.
Same can be said for KC. This round, you got to keep your eye on Martin after so many kills and a couple deaths. He's close to getting that showstopper back online. Add to that narrate. Could well have Thrash to play with, and you've got a very dangerous round for the defenders.
Yeah. Tamazi still goes Viper's Pit.
Still has it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just blessed. He's just having a blessed game. There's literally nothing you can say.
Have been so quick to start. And he's been winning a lot of those early battles. I think Zipan might have taken a chunk of damage as well. He's down to just 42 HP. Artis with the flash.
Okay, the deep flash.
He's just thrown it
He
to
doesn't
him,
know
maybe to catch it.
how
Not really
much trouble he's
really
in.
a way that anybody can act off that. Maybe just trying to put into the heads that somebody was close.
Give the sound cue if they're around hookah. Maybe they hear it, think there's a long push, something like that. But yeah, I mean, they were stood there looking at it, thinking, well, what the hell is the idea behind that? Okay, he has one less flash, I guess. Easy peasy.
Planted.
Okay, so I was going to make the point. Viper's Pit, probably see it used here, Tom. Nope, not anymore. Not needed. It's
Why are we KO ulting that?
Because you've or 5 versus 3.
They might think they're saving.
One player trapped in elbow, no way to get revived, and a ton of control. I love this from Magnum. It's not even checked.
No, they're being picked apart. The remaining players just going to try and back out of there, and Xiao's caught on the way
dearie me.
as well. This is not looking good for the side of Navi. The
Why
few
did we
rounds that
ult?
they won were relatively clean, but again,
It's like, yeah, okay, they might feel like, oh, the retake's about to come, guys. Maybe they use all their util, but
their 5v4 conversion is always very good.
as soon as you go like a couple seconds and they're like, oh no, there is nothing else there. Like, what?
Very good at their training. And you can see that Navi in
Take a
response
timeout,
to
Navi. This has been, since the timeout, it's been bad from Navi.
what
Like,
we're waiting for. You could see Tomazi was just holding that pixel angle, waiting for Artist to get
I mean,
out.
obviously, they got a bit unlucky with the first kill. Martin with just like the lucky random spam. I mean, you can't even tell which bullet hit him there.
Now. Already a solid attacking half of the side of KC, and you have to bear in mind, this is the pick of Navi.
It was funny that a second before that kill, I was thinking, will they, won't they commit that Viper's Pit? And then Tomazi got into the same debate about even using his Poison Orb seconds later. Too clean of a round from KC, double the scoreline of Navi.
Okay, so let's see Navi when they don't die instantly to start a round. Because again, Karmine Core has been fairly simple, right? Again, they're just grouping up here.
Thrash is the first to be used. It's going to be sent right back to mid just to be reclaimed.
Oh, we don't need to read that one.
Again, a very early orbital
That
strike,
one might be a
considering
ban.
It doesn't cancel out Thrash, you know? 15 seconds later, Thrash is back and ready to go. You don't have an orbital strike anymore.
But yeah, this is a few ults now we've seen from
I'll leave
Navi
that one up to the mod.
Super preemptive. It's would almost assume that they'd taken full hookah control already.
Why is the stream so dark?
Angel now. It seems like he's looking for that 1v1. Magnum is just waiting within that faded smoke. And now we're going to see the second
And they
usage.
just do it again.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
No
game.
chance for Angel. The trade, though, could
Nice trade by Karmine Core.
Schön,
shut down
dass
so
du
quickly.
arbeitest.
Tomazi, there to play, and with a
Flash
Viper's
Phaser, thanks for the 10 months.
Could be the round where we see it get
I
used. In fact,
don't
he's the
speak
one
German.
planting. Questionable.
So again, this is what I'm talking about with like Karmine Core good, right? Like this was a really nice exit, good timings, good trading, just good in general. Just good stuff. Again, kind of the timing I think caught Navi a bit off guard. Angel was going for this long flash. Caught him off with the timing there. Artist gets one, good trade again.
But with the spike still to be touched, that's where the real problem comes in. Of course, the pit doesn't fully cover, but they believe they've got utility, and they've certainly got the positions to fight back with time ticking away. A kill is needed very soon for Navi, and in fact, they'll find two. Now it goes back to winnable with no snake bites. Tomazi has to run in, shorty in hand, and he can't get there in time. Just about.
They lost that?
It will go across the line for the
Well, that was an
defenders
almost
fighting against
unlosable round as well.
odds to close the gap.
And it's just another, like, Navi-esque round. Like, it's peculiar that they're able to get that back over the line, because, again, the post-spawn, as you said, you had the Viper passive, the two aggressive positions, and then you had Narrate even in hookah,
Surprised this didn't come around
to try
before,
and cut
but
anyone who wasn't going to go within the pit. It looked like a
Hit
really
the spike, yeah,
post-spawn scenario.
pretty common thing that you should always do in my opinion.
And Zipper, this duo.
Because you just run into the problem if you don't hit the spike is, if they tap the spike,
from Artist coming back,
you're now panicking. Right, now you panic. And whether that's the Viper on their own or whether that's with other players as well, like,
this is both teams now have taken pauses.
just hit the spike. It just helps you immensely.
It seems like Navi are going to do the same here.
I think you could see as well going to the coach cams the frustration on Zeiss.
I mean, this has been a very odd game where Karmine Core just feels like, does Martin carry a round? Yes, Karmine Core, congratulations, you win. Does someone from Navi just randomly pop off? Do they just take turns in randomly winning fights they shouldn't? Yes, then congratulations, you win.
So he couldn't take the fights. Granted, he hasn't been going too well in this map, but that'll turn around. I guarantee you that if you've ever seen this guy play. But compared to what could have been now a 7-3 scoreline and a stacked possibility for KC's late game. Remember, the economy again was being invested heavily by Navi, and they lost most of their players. It was 2 left by the time they win. It could have been a very good foundation set in this half. Instead, well, it could still be.
I'm just kind of just the story of the EMEA right now, right? There's just a ton of, like, these top 6 teams are just like, the player quality turns up every so often, the team play, like, half of the time is really good, but then, like, half the other time it's like, well, why did we do that? That doesn't make sense. Right, so whereas, like, you know, a Paper Rex or Gen G or, you know, Sentinels or whatever, right, they might do a round like that. Let's say they have 3 rounds a game where you're like, ooh, that didn't look very good. Oh, that idea wasn't amazing.
They see Sugetsu. It doesn't look like it. The reactions aren't there just yet. The flash has caught him. It delays him a moment, and he goes down. Martin
Literally just the dizzy flash wins them the round.
With the showstopper. NAVI now on a serious
Nice jump peek again. Nice Omen flash.
Paranoia and double peek after. Can't fault it. You can't do much about it on the side of NAVI. You could almost be thinking about the save already.
Angel still looking for a fight.
You have to save this, surely. Round 11.
Again, this seems to be the thing.
Their eco doesn't matter.
KC
What are
go
you
for these
fucking
more
doing,
sort
man?
of disjointed, like,
Fucking
defaults.
hell.
It seems like NAVI have an
How have you
opportunity
not
to
made the
actually pick
save
them
call
off.
there?
In rounds where they
When
just
you've
go
got
for the
two people who
direct
can't
takes, the
buy. Like, what
executes,
the fuck are you doing?
NAVI just get blitzed. Like, that was perfect.
Why are you
from
even
them.
trying
I
a
think especially
2v5
again,
when
you
their
have to
eco
just
doesn't
give
matter?
credit
It's
over to
round
the
11.
Raid's utility. Because that Gecko flash, if it doesn't
Banter in
catch
dark
out
mode? I mean,
Sugetsu,
yeah, in EMEA for some reason
he's
they've
at least
turned
getting
the
it. I
fucking
believe it,
observers are like on.
And it's not even
They
the
are
fact
on
that
dark
it
mode.
stops him from killing Martine, which would have almost certainly come
Opinions
through
on
given
Omen
the
pick?
time
I mean,
of
Omen is
going
just
through the
better
wall.
than
Add to that,
Brimstone
Martine
in general,
wouldn't fire
so
off.
it's fine.
He wouldn't be able to take down this player on the backside. So
Like,
you
if
have
you're
two
gonna
kills
play Brim on a
cancelled
map,
out,
this
and
is
it's
a good
all
map
because
to
they
do
get
it,
that
but
information. The big difference between a Sky
I
Flash
don't
and
hate
a
the Omen
Gecko,
pick
when we
either.
see Gecko used so much, so powerful with that Dizzy, because it doesn't just tell you there are players there.
The Omen flash is just broken. There really is no other point to it. Peachy, thanks for the 9 months.
That's right. 9 months.
Correct. Okay, they go for the 4-stack B. Hard read, no ults for retake.
But they've got to do it here, and there's weaknesses. A Bulldog
And
and
it's
a
just gonna be. I mean,
Guardian
Comico again, pretty like simple, right? They don't really try and do too much.
Definitely workable.
They're
Again,
just an
look at the pace,
execution
though.
team,
KC
and if you can't deal with
switching
their
up.
execution, then you lose.
Tamazi's positioning could be perfect. He's waited, but actually
One void.
just gets the perfect timing. Shin goes aggressive, and wow, this very quickly has divulged into madness.
Haven't
So
even
many
planted.
individual fights being taken, and all of them being won by NAVI. It leaves Narrate alone. You know that you don't want to give this man too much. They're just throwing their utility at him. He found 3 in quick succession. Down to just 38
Like,
HP.
he doesn't
rank
win a
20.
1v5,
This is
surely.
Rams do even more. He needs to hit these final shots, and he needs
If he had Wingman to
everything
plant,
miss from the
it
side
might
of
be
NAVI.
winnable. Can he sneak through?
He's only
Surely
been a
not.
little quiet
You
so
get
far,
shot,
but
you
can see
lose the
that NAVI
round,
is
you
giving
lose
him
the
respect
game.
he
It's an
deserves at this
FPS
stage.
game.
Sitting back with it, and he's
Can't
found his
wait
fourth
for
round.
Edward Gaming to
May not
wipe
know the
all
chance
of
there,
these
but he's
EMEA
able to
frauds.
He has ult.
He's able to fall back towards this B site.
Shao doesn't
And as you
realize
said,
he's
got
gone.
the perfect
He's going to
ultimate for
win a
1 versus 1.
1v5. Shao's going the fucking long way round.
Mechanically perfect setups to an ace that we've seen. Unbelievable.
Oh, he is going to take TP.
The way he picks off each and every angle, but one more still to find.
He has one
Position
smoke.
should be perfect, even if he doesn't get checked. And actually, when that spike gets tapped, Thrash might be able to path up.
I mean, with the where it's planted as well, he could be
before it's
anywhere.
spotted. In fact, he used already
Now, not so.
very early on.
Oh, Shao juked him. But now he knows where he is.
But it was
Now
a
it's not
fake
planted
cue.
for him.
Shao now knows where his opponent is. Thrash won't
You
be
know
there
he's gonna
now.
go up high.
It has to be the shot connected
Everyone
from the
always
right.
goes up high.
The ace just
But he still wins it. T-Rex! Thanks for the 9 months. So they just lose an actual 1v5. I mean, that's tough to do. It's tough to lose a 1v5, and we just saw it. I mean, that is unbelievable. I mean, it's crazy good. I mean, that swing is crazy.
NAVI were the ones dishing out the nightmares. This week they return, and the Raid's just pulled off one of the greatest aces we've ever seen in EMEA. A 1 versus 5 to take them home their 8th round.
Wow.
It
I mean,
truly
that's
is absurd. The individual ability that this man has.
I mean, you don't often see actual full 1v5s.
No one questioning it.
That might be the difference in this game. Probably will be.
Well, there was a round that NAVI
I mean, that is
took
unbelievable.
because of what I would put down to over-peaking from KC with that Viper's Pit in play. Seems fitting that they end up losing one of their
Okay,
own
this time
to the
NAVI,
very
just
same
the-
Zipan, hello. He is going very quickly. The nade already dug deep, and the shots, they're not really hitting.
Oh, Narrate just diffs him.
Answers right back with a clean
Says, I'm
shot.
way better than
The
you. Who
advantage
are
now
you?
swings towards KC, but the
They
spike
do plant. They
has
do
been
have Shao's control, but they're
chance
flanked from Magnum.
for them to hold on
Free
control,
kill.
but they are being
He's there
flanked
so
on
fast,
every
and they
which
did
side.
this.
And these players
They did a
now
pinch, so they're thinking like
separated
there's no
out,
way he can be
isolated
here.
in every duel. Molly line up for Shao. Maybe
he can't
can
push
buy a little
Shao's.
bit more time, but Angel's going to have to go nuclear on this side. Good luck to him. He doesn't even get the one.
We're playing for Brim Molly lineup. GG.
There's at least there, but as you said,
Yeah, that probably has to be the best round of a week to win a 1v5. I mean, that's pretty tough to beat. Unless we see like a crazy,
and that's the thing. There is very
crazy team play round.
I believe can shake
an actual 1v5.
Losing a 1v5 in the final round of the first half. Maybe.
I'll write it down. Best round.
That will shake anyone, Tom. In the fashion that they did as
Round 12. KC.
Even in the 1v2, by the time that they said, hey, let's take this seriously, Angel was 10 HP. It's already too
Best
far
and
gone
the
at that
worst.
point.
I mean, winning a 1v5, I would say is like when you lose like a 3v1, that's like, oh, you probably threw.
Classics,
right?
And a few sheriffs to work with.
When you lose a 5v1, like, again, that's kind of hard to lose. The other player has to play incredibly well to win a 1v5.
They're going to have to be a lot better to pull this one
like
back.
his positioning there and moving from one to the other is crazy.
Lines will suggest. They've always been an attack-sided teams. For them going into this map when they won versus
Okay, I mean,
Vitality,
this
it was
one should be
7-5,
pretty
it
free
wasn't
for
anything
Army
too
Corps.
crazy.
They'll then be 10-4 up and that'll probably be GG.
When they find it in them, we know what this Na'Vi squad can do. This, though, it's not looking good. And KC, they don't feel like a team.
And then we play on Navi's ban, or at least it was for the last 2 weeks, so...
When it's going well,
I mean, maybe they've cooked something up,
they
but...
They really do seem to just run away with these matches. And
it wouldn't surprise me if they weren't that good.
I think every little thing that could have gone right has done. Martinez,
Okay, that is a
the
rifle.
best player in the server so far. He just got wrecked with Artis on a classic. Let's see what he can do with this gun.
I mean, it's now losable.
Well, not much for a second.
That doesn't help.
Stunned up, few shots through, and that one lands.
That's their rifle gun.
Artist down, but they're defending.
They know he's gonna go for it.
Players taking fights across the board, and it's
Good timing by Army Corps. Good stuff.
KC finding themselves another round and a big build up. Narrate's going to take that defuse, I believe. Yep. So just 2 away from the Thrash. An ult that actually I don't think we've seen that much impact from so far, but it can have a ton. Very much like Narrate in the first half. It can be quiet, but when it answers up, it could get you around.
Wow, 10-4. We've seen Na'Vi in down and out positions before, but again,
not against a good team, though.
And a different map. I don't think I see it happening this time. Like, genuinely, we've seen a few rounds where a few players have looked good, but the time they won this map was Angel, getting like 25 kills? He's currently bottom of the board with 3. He was able to just blitz Vitality almost on his own, and I'm liking these setups already from KC. A pop flash on either side, aggressive from Shin as well. The Outlaw's gonna kick things off. That's Shao gone. That's just Smoke's gone.
So no smokes.
You know,
I mean, you kind of have to come A.
Vitality game, and I think what Vitality say about their roster with
I do think the teams figure this out. Like,
than
hey,
else
they've
in
got
the
no
world.
smokes. Like, that Brim's
I
dead.
almost think they're talking about KC
Like,
when
I
they
would
say
love
that.
to see the percentages, like, in
this
rounds like
roster,
this,
I
how
think
often
that
do you go
applies
A?
to, and a
And
lot
I
of
bet it's
people out there
close to,
will
like,
agree with that.
90.
Martin,
Because it's just the obvious
Tamazi.
call. Right? It's just like,
Unbelievable
oh,
players
let's
in their
go
own right.
somewhere where we
Magnum
have
has
some
had one hell
smoke
of
so
a
we
year.
can get
So
through
far,
a
year's
choke
only
point.
barely started, but
Get the spike
so
down.
impressive.
Get into this spot.
A lot to be done by Navi to fight their way back
Okay,
through.
Artist
That's
gets a
good
kill,
start
still
with
winnable.
Shin
Nice
down.
shot by Zipan. The pinch should come on the rate. He should be dead.
It does seem like Na'Vi,
Okay, Navi.
get those opening battles.
4v5, get the spike down, win. Nice simple plan.
Response. Their 4v5 stats must be pretty decent at this
Keep it
stage.
simple, stupid.
But Tamazi is about damage. Can he remove any extra weaponry? A first goes his way, but I can tell you now, there shouldn't be anybody peeking. Especially with the util that's there, and eventually
Bit messy, but a big win for Navi. If they lost that, it really was GG. It still probably is, but there's a hope.
Expectations on Navi were to win that one.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a round they should win and a round they do win. It's a formality, if anything, and I think a lot of it comes down to, will you see it being a dominant victory? Do they seem like they have control, or are they struggling? The funny thing is, in those rounds where they should win and so on, KC kind of struggled starting this map out. They were shaky in some of the easier rounds, and then they woke up later on when the rifles came through. But what worked
here
for
we
them
go.
was punching through the Navi defense.
You always have to be ready for some aggression here from Army Corps.
Those advantages. It's harder to do on the defense. Every push comes with a risk. You leave a weakness on another part of the map as you strengthen one side. Magnum, not looking to give away anything.
He does have the gun.
And he falls right back. Lovely.
the Spectre is not the gun you want to be fighting that battle with. Again, just looking for information across the map. They've been doing this with the Sky
Dog
utility
through shower, sees nothing.
throughout their short
So they
stint
stack
on the
B.
defensive side.
This is good by Calming Core. Right, they've
Looking
seen
like
some
Magnum's gonna be
aggression.
the one under pressure. Does have support from Hookah, but he
What the
needs
fuck
to get
are
out
you
here.
doing?
Has a few supportive flashes and straight in goes Zipan. A comfortable entry, maybe not the most comfortable shots onto the Thrash.
He was running out of ammo, so
Man,
he's trying to preserve.
just
in
gonna
case
save,
they ran
surely?
through to follow up on the Thrash instead. Thrash is on the floor. You've got no value for it, and you're not going to get it back. So very well handled.
Okay, a flawless for
On the side of
Navi. Big for their
They've
eco
locked
going
him out
forward.
and locked in another round
Again, they
win.
need rounds
I just
more than
look
eco
back,
though.
Tom,
but-
at the Lotus versus Liquid, because I remembered in this series in particular, it was shaky, but you mentioned KC very good at finding opening picks. Navi very good at fighting from disadvantages. It's almost perfect between the two. In that game, just on Lotus, they were -7 versus
Do you
Liquid
believe,
in
kid?
opening duels.
Are you a
And they, like,
believer
barely
in
lost the
Navi
game.
comeback
It's
here?
somewhere that they're able to consistently fight back from. I think it was similar on Split as well. It was only minutely positive. Now, this is a team that doesn't mind playing from behind, and listen, with a player like Angel on the roster, you better be comfortable with that.
Yeah, I think the thing that's worrying for me though is that just looking at this KC team, a lot of
My
their,
faith has
first
always
half
been
wins were just them
unwavering.
playing off the advantages. Like they are a lot less
I mean, we'll
likely
see about
to
that.
give up
We'll see.
the man
We'll see when it's
advantage in those
13-6.
scenarios. 4 rounds now. And
So
they did
2
manage to
pretty
save
bad
the weaponry. The
ecos, but
problem
they still
is
have the 3 guns.
What's going to be bought up along the other players is not going to be much. So I almost
See,
want to
when
see
we
like
have
a
this
buddy
little
system.
creds,
Like,
though,
can the players that don't have guns
is it worth the...
steal it off the corpse of a
Because,
friend?
like, he's not going to be able to buy next round, so is it worth going for it this round? I mean, it is really bad, but you could get a stinger here, and
Goes your knife.
I don't even fucking
Goes
know.
your information.
Sheriff? I know, I
Players
guess you
caught
could get
by
a
the
stinger here.
third here.
I actually think that probably is worth,
Actually,
right?
third
Because,
might
like,
give away their position as well. I think Magnum going
these
for a
guys...
flash. No, I'm looking at the mini map and just seeing 3
Are they on
players
third loss
shift
bonus
their
here?
way
Oh,
down
they
B
are.
long.
They're fine.
It's a quiet play, a contact play from the defensive side, and they've seen nothing. So an early flank, but it's not that early
So
now.
early
You're
triple
for
flank.
this push as we speak, and I think a
Angel
big
solo
factor in it
clears
is
shower.
going to be Angel. He's the one separated from the squad, taking individual fights, almost catching them with utility in hand, and
Nice shot.
indeed he'll finish in off eventually. But now they've got to deal with the players behind, spotting one just now, and a second
They both
indeed
dinked each
Sugetsu's
other.
out of it.
Yeah, he headshot Magnum through that wall. Magnum's actually a little bit lucky to even be surviving at this stage. The Rain needs to win this battle, and no, it's his
Oh, the old
counterpart,
man
his
shooting back
doppelganger,
now.
that takes him down.
You're in trouble.
And unfortunately for them, it's the pistols mostly that are
Another
surviving.
flawless.
Zipan looking like he's closed this one with Tabazi again, just looking for damage.
Okay, they have 2 big ults and a
Headshot
one-off
to
Gecko
either
as well
Zipan
next
or
round.
Sugetsu would net him a kill, but
So they could just blitz
Other
it
than
somewhere
that,
if they wanted to.
again, this is the problem. You've had your round. You've had your crazy round that has gone your way. Now Navi are not going to let that happen again. If they lose another crazy clutch like that, I think that will be an anomaly. They do it once,
Yeah,
but then they play a little bit safer.
This is it. They did it once because the Reigns were eased up on. They were in a 5v1. They felt like it was their round, or a 4v1. And
Oh,
they went
5v1.
swinging. And that was the mistake that got punished.
Don't disrespect it. It was a pure 5v1.
Slipping down that slope again. At least not if you're a team like NAVI.
It's like 1 in
Very good
1,000
round
you
from
might see
Angel
one.
Also, as I said, he was isolated, not there in the replay. Obviously, his teammates had come to help him, but in the initial duel, still
Doom
manages
skin
it, and
sounds
that
shit.
is
I
the Reigns'
agree.
response right after getting domed.
The knives?
Much
Unbelievable.
older,
The
Gecko on
guns?
the other side, but with that he brings some more
Very
experience.
Couple of years.
Couple of years.
Yeah, a couple of years.
Just over a decade.
No, a couple of years.
Actually, not just over a decade.
all right.
Still,
You know
he's
what
got
they
those
say.
reactions.
Respect your elders.
Okay, that's the KO.
So, from Navi.
Now they expected it. They got 4 players stacked here.
All of that to take out their utility. Martin
Oh, they can
still
res
as well.
that.
Zipan should get a trade. No, actually.
He
it's
gets the
just
info.
damage. A lot of damage, in fact, that's been done.
They realize about
Magnum's not
heaven?
gonna be able to survive
Oh
any
shit,
longer,
and
but
just
Shin
threw the
does a little
smoke.
bit more narrate with the spam, but Zipan again. He's now tagged down to 5 and it's left all onto Sugetsu. The 1 versus 2 hits that first shot. Tries to bait in Tamazi. It's going to be Viper on Viper. Timing here for Tamazi looks pretty good, but round the corner goes Sugetsu. The poison orb!
Oh, and they win another 1v1. That's gonna be the thing. The clutches have just gone all... Have Navi won a clutch or 1v1? I don't think so.
For KC, but they won't mind. They're getting
And
themselves
that's
ever
probably
closer
the difference
to
in
that
the
map
game.
point.
That's like
That's a step
5
in the right direction. They can almost see the ribbon at the end of the race. 2 more to go. Mel have pulled this off. Navi on their map pick of bind. They come in today, undefeated, putting those points on the board week after week. But this was the game that we knew could be a turning point for that squad, and we heard the conversation on the desk earlier on about
Wait,
how
they didn't
important
res
this
artists?
week's games are. This is the week where
Did they
you
not?
come out of it with a good idea. Are we 1 away from making it through, or are we in that danger zone?
That's crazy if they didn't res artists. Plus they got a Razor going on?
Could be the first loss on the board. Still though, only map
Fuck
1.
me, that's
Sunset
bad.
and Split up next.
Like when you got that Razor, you
excited
gotta
for a
res
competitive
them. Because
series.
you know they're gonna be running
Looks
away
like
from that
KC might
Razor.
have
They're
that
not gonna be
map
holding
as
the
a leg
body.
up going into this.
And if they do,
That's
just
the other
fucking
thing as well.
blame
You have
Zip
to
and
talk
if you
about-
die. It's like, bro,
Seems
kill him with a
quite
Razor.
early with the
Jalen was
Phoenix
Brock 3,
Lions.
thanks for the 14
Playoffs,
months.
if you finish in that first
Navi
place
shit.
spot, you skip a
Are they
little bit of the
shit? They do
playoffs,
some
and then
shit
if you
things.
win, I
Comical
think it's
gonna
just
save after a
maybe
win?
one game. I think you actually make it to Shanghai. So that's the scenario you could be in if you manage to finish in one of those top 2 spots. You also avoid the other top place from the other group. So you really want to be putting yourself in a position where you finish in that number 1. And both of these groups,
Thoughts
as
on
we've seen, have
if
been
Omen only
very
had 1 smoke?
competitive.
That refreshes like
KC,
if he only had 1 smoke, he'd be
obviously
shit.
already taken their first loss. Their second one could put them in a position where they end up slipping a little bit further down the board. And from this spot especially, you do not want to allow Na'Vi back into the game. I am looking though, Martin again. That showstopper in play, he has been fantastic thus far. Again though, their economy is on the brink. A Spectre
Okay, they get
and
Seekers.
the Judge currently in play. Now the Judge, we've seen that work out on this map in particular many a time. The Spectre,
Where's the Judge? It's in
still
labs.
waiting to see it.
They're going away from it. They have a Gecko ult. You'd think this would
I
be
don't think you'll
prime
see it
time
on
to
this
use it,
side
although they
top,
might
if
use
I'm
it
being
through Hooker.
completely honest with you. Magnum,
And then
again,
walk
the
up
same
long.
old play, spots him, falls back. Seekers confirm what he's seen. But that
The
could be a
3
little bit
TP.
of a
Just
problem
TP,
for a
guys. Just
player
TP.
who's
Why are we
this
going
squad,
into
but
B?
the TP comes through from KC to conserve the numbers. Narrate picked
what
up
just
a
happened?
double on the run through. The spike was in their spawn. It didn't matter about the site.
Angel
push, to be
can get out
honest.
here,
Once
and
Narrate
you
had
4
his
can
teeth
all
into the
TP.
round,
I feel like I've just had a stroke. Everybody died
It's
within
unbelievable.
like a second.
Did the admins
My
restart
faith
the
is
round?
unwavering.
Just an absolute
again, 11-7.
trade of kills. It's
Unreal.
absurd. Oh, here we go.
Like, look,
This was
look.
a push-up.
We just heard them go into the site there. You heard them, right? Like, you heard them.
That is
They're
outrageous
going
carry
into
on.
the site.
Yeah, he's
Those guys
almost
have
taken the top,
already,
by the
like,
way.
they were
I
here
think
when they
there was a point
TP'd.
where Martin must have been on something like
They weren't
13,
in yet.
14 kills and he was on
When they
5.
heard
4 and
3 TP
Here
noises.
we go.
Fucking come back and oh,
They have
Angel can get out
stemmed
this
the
way.
bleeding. They have denied Na'Vi what was about to be a pacey tech. I love the rotation they did there as well. Their teammate gets detained, the full squad rotates to make sure Tamazi's defended. But Na'Vi, they still have plenty to play with.
Even
in
if
this round.
Angel
They are
dies,
not
we're in a
on the brink of just
4v5
getting
and they have to
5 rounds in a
retake
row
the
needed.
entire site. You can probably beat them to heaven.
A little longer than Magnum is ready for. Well, it looks like another test for the young guns as the old guard of Navi set their sights on the B site. Now, a nade's gone through, but the snake bite delays them. Reposition from Tamazi, and the shot breaking. The boom bot was from far away. They might not clear the corner on the way through with so many players here. Orbital strike draws their eye. And now here's the opportunity for Tamazi.
Why does our
Solo
Raze have
HP,
the
but
spike?
Narrate
Fucking hell.
capitalizes as they look to trade. Now, I don't know how Tamazi got
GG.
the second one. Still on
Fucking
24
hell.
health. And it's Sagetsu who's going to have to capitalize, sure. They've tagged up 2 of these players, but there's 2 healthy and ready to fight. Just now
Angel had the
making it to
spike?
sight with
Did
the
he?
Viper's
Well, if
pit,
Angel has a
blocking out
spike, why does
Sagetsu,
our fucking...
and Spam's coming back. It's
Why is our
a
Gecko... Why is
formality
our
at this
spike
point.
alone then? Like,
One more
there's other
round for
mistakes
KC.
then going on.
And that's what we're witnessing here, short of 20-second 1v4 through a Viper's pit.
Because, like, if you're doing this anyway, right, and Angel's ulting from this, like, if this guy walks up here first, he could just catch him out there anyway, whilst you're going long. Like, why is that... Like, either way, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Some impressive plays coming out from their side. I think the highlight definitely...
To me, they're Navi. They were just playing Carmine Core. They just ran into Carmine Core's game at the end. They were just... Why are we doing fast exits against this team? Like, that's what Carmine Core thrive on, right? If you're going to play basic against them, they're going to beat you because they are an execute-based team. Right? They aren't an ideas team. They are an execution-based team. So if you are playing basic ideas, you will get fucking shat on. pretty poor from NAVI there. But I mean, you can't. Was it 4 1v1s? I mean, look, you can't win a map when you do that. 5. They lost 5 1vx's. I mean, that is tough. I mean, you don't have a fucking chance. You lose both pistols and 5 1vx's. Like, yeah, of course you do.
Hello, Wolvus win because spring has sprung. Alibi is my goat and goldfish is cold.
Thank you, SG Similas, for the 4 months. Spring has sprung. Alibi, I assume that's meant to be a Luba, but it auto-corrected. And goldfish is cold. Again, I assume that meant coldfish. But it's funny that the autocorrect got you pretty bad there. What are the perks of a tier 1 sub? Well, you'll get access to the Wolves vlog. You also get a nice little badge by your name. I'll appreciate you. Other than that, not much. Some emotes. No ads. No ads, yeah. How long the pause between maps? Like 5-6 minutes. No, it's not very long. I mean, yeah, that's tough. I mean, you're not gonna win a game losing both pistols and losing 5 1vx's. I mean, this is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. What shall we do? Let's play ranked though.
Yep.
Maybe a bit loud, sorry. The Guardian just fucking spammer. I mean, he avoids the flash. That's a nice shot. The ult reaction isn't bad. Our Jet's lost. Probably, yeah, like plat, maybe diamond. Let's go plat. Gold? Ascendant? I'm surprised at Ascendant. I would have believed either of these, but I'm a bit, seem to be a bit panicked. And also that Jet was lost. What are you doing? 1v2? Unwinnable. No time.
One on your left.
What? Okay, that's a crazy shot. I mean, it says nothing about their rank. It's just a crazy shot. It just makes no sense. Gold Smurf? No, I'm thinking again. I'm thinking again. Plat Diamond. I'll go Diamond. Silver Gold? The first guy was lost. Okay, I'm going Plat. Let's go. Oh, bro's got a face. He's streaming.
Orospu çocuğu bu. Tepede o da. Ah be.
Fuck is that Reyna doing? What the fuck is that Reyna doing? See, the streaming with the face makes you think it's high. And it is high. It has to be somewhat high. I don't think it's like super low.
Geliyor geliyor jet.
I mean, I think. Does an immortal jump this? Does an immortal something jump this shot rather than just swing? Oh, Breach is just swinging out against what he thinks is an op. Sage just jumping out, running in.
Orospu çocuğu bu.
I have no idea what this is. I have no idea, because that's quite a nice shot. I'm going to send... Fuck, that was plat. The streaming got me. The streaming got me.
200 AQ. Yeah, sure. We'll see.
Well, that was a very interesting opening map between NAVI and KC. We were talking about before the game kicked off, the fact that the Gentle Mates guys said, if you don't shoot KC first, they will come for you. And actually, to be honest, even when NAVI did get some opening kills, if they didn't check Narrate for a pulse, they found out the hard way that he could come back and take each and every one of them down. Let's take a look at that incredible ace from the end of the first half still.
It's not only that, it's not only an ace, it's a 1v5. The way that he Narrate translates
A pure 1v5 as well. It's not often you see the pure 1v5.
Very good call. Angel probably the bad call, even though he had all the strats, he didn't see this one coming. Walks all the way out, gets the plant, everything. You're like, no way, right? He's only 20.
And he kind of just panics here a bit.
To find nothing because Xiao is still waiting. He just used the smoke to clear the corner. You think that everything's lost? There's no way Narrate does
Again,
this,
I'm
right?
telling
This is
you,
probably
like here in this spot,
1v5
he
that
always
we're
goes
having
up
the
top. All you gotta do is
entire
tap and just look at the
but
top.
In the end,
There's
somehow,
no one
Narrate
ever doesn't go up top.
And when we're talking about
Literally
the
never.
defense here, oh god.
Can we look at Eng?
That's the funniest thing about that clip for me. It's not even Zeish's reaction, it's Eng just being Eng. Like,
Just
I really want to have a
calm,
stare-off
stoic, and-
between him and Epic.
It just makes me think, right? It makes me just spend some time thinking about how it has to be on a daily basis in Prague, right? Because Eng is completely oblivious. Like, he doesn't care about the fact that
Whether it's
everybody's
Icebox or
shouting
Bind,
in his ear.
everyone
He's just like,
always is going
I
up.
wonder if it's like that every day.
I
Always.
also do want to actually look
You
inside
never
the
said,
wardrobe
like,
to see
it's
how
at
many of
least
those black coach traps he
95%.
has. Yeah. Let's take a look at who's warming up in the AIM Labs warm-up. I believe it might be Mr. Martin. I mean, all of these players, I would love to just be a
So now we
fly on
got
the wall
Sunset.
during their
I mean,
practice, 'cause, I mean, what happens when
he's
you
warming
get
up on
a team
Fracture.
of duelists together? You get moments, obviously, like Narrate, even though obviously he's not in that role anymore still, and you just get magic moments.
Yeah, magic moments indeed. I think one of the things you need to really focus on though is like on the defense, because like we
How
saw
was
that
Fnatic
in the
Heretics? They
1
didn't
versus
play
5 that
Heretics. They
Narrate
played
got,
Gentle
and
Mates.
obviously he has really good aim and
they
he was
stopped
able to
them.
convert that. We just need to see like the defense play a little bit tighter. Angel doesn't need to peek. They could play the 2 versus 1 after Narrate plants, and then there were also rounds that KC could have closed out. Like they could have won with a larger margin if their defense was a little bit tighter when it comes specifically to rounds where you just have to pick one spot to fight. Fight hookah or fight long or play the retake. You can't kind of be in between.
Fnatic are good again?
Way too much.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
take a look
maybe.
at Agent Select, because I know that we've got
Okay,
to
Navi
talk
running
about
the
something
Heretics
that's
comp
really interesting to me is the fact that
with a
we haven't
Killjoy
seen
though,
Navi
instead
play
of a
this map
Cypher.
since kickoff. Have they gone again with the chamber run?
Jesus,
They have changed it up.
So, things that you can do with this comp.
This is a whole new look that KC have to contend with.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of the things that we were expecting.
So
Navi
things
to do
that will be
eventually,
good
changing
with the
composition
Killjoy
to
is you can
surprise
put a
and rival.
Nano Swarm
Even
to
though,
deny the
Artis
Wingman
did a
plant
good
on V.
job on the chamber,
I would
this
guess
is
that
a
that's probably
complete
one of the
turnout of
reasons
events. They
that
should
they've done
not
it.
play
I
the
would have
same way.
thought.
Of course, Zipan is going to be set up, and if he
Is there
has
any other
taken
reason I
notes
can think of?
about what Team Heretics does in this map,
Not really.
you know, Minivu is a great player to learn from.
After we come back back after this map because I'm confident that this is going to be a full 3-map 3C today. It's just going to be you on your own. I'm going to put you at the telestrator wall. Let's go over, though, to Mitch and Tom to get this map underway.
You know what? I like it this way. Let's not hear from Steel. I've heard enough from him over the last. I'm kidding. I love you, Steel. I'm excited for this one though. KC coming in hot after map number 1, and of course Sunset now.
Here we go.
I don't know where my expectations should sit because Navi they had
Unexpected
a
comp again. Can't go about the choke. I mean, but the thing is, they will have played against this comp if they've ever scrimmed Team Heretics. If some people are copying this Heretics comp, so I think they will have played against it before. It's not like FUT where they're playing a fucking,
I'll be honest with you,
where they're playing like
really
the most crazy comp of all time.
Come in on the Neon. I like, it's not something I can ever remember him playing before. I'll go have a look in a sec because I was not expecting that agent to come through at all. But I think for this map in particular, a lot of high-pace openers, and he's already running.
Okay, and they go. Nice flash.
Oh, he's having to move out of the way quickly too. Can't quite move quick.
Okay, they end up going 2 for 2. They did get some extra damage though, so probably a slight advantage here, you would say, for Karmikon now especially.
Spray through the smoke. Magnum's got a big smile on his face, and he's right.
They still have Wingman and the Dizzy Flash.
The damage down as well with Xiao tagged up a little bit. KC can group up and work this one together. Still the flash on the rate to make their way through, and a wingman to help on the defuse. This is going to be a strong round for KC as they get some information on the way through. Player on
both get blind. Magnum dies to a shock dart. They didn't realize where the flash went.
Now it's all Tamazi, and the Xiao has quickly found
Tamazi
himself on
loses
the other
this.
foot. Navi with 4 kills from Xiao, claim the
Wow,
pistol.
Xiao wins that.
They play better from a
I don't know how the shock
disadvantage.
dart got a kill.
It's gradually
And he's
becoming
laughing
a
at
real
that.
storyline. It doesn't make any sense. The openers, the initial contact from KC, the ideas look sublime. Like you have the pop flash that just seems unavoidable, and then the fight back again is mostly Xiao. It is the Xiao show once again.
How's the shock dart get a kill? It literally bang on hits him perfect. Wow. Full 75 damage.
And then it just falls apart.
I mean, it was almost an ace from Xiao as well. He did enough damage. He was the one doing the damage in the first place that let that shock
big
dart
pistol for
get the kill.
NAVI
So
after it
he
looks
walks
pretty
out
bad.
with 4 kills and 1 assist in the
Go for
opening
a
round.
same sort
Xiao
of
is
play.
getting involved, it's fair to say. The attack side now hearing a lot
Keep
of
running
steps
forward,
and seeing a
don't
lot
just
of
die
players
here.
pushing up on B main. They might have taken it to A, but it's a little late for that even. These players are up close.
I really don't like these
So
KO
they stick around,
deep
they do
flash
some
ideas on
damage.
pistol. I
Now
don't think
they
they're
set
very
up for the
good.
late round with a nice advantage in their back pocket. The orb is the only
Because you
thing
just
KC
lose a
managed
player in
to
terms of
claim as a
actually being
positive.
there to help support.
In fact, I'm just looking at
And
HPs,
on a
it's not
pistol,
even a
like
lick
as
of
we saw in
damage
that round,
done
if you
in
run into a
Until
team,
Now
now this is just a,
even greater.
this is nothing. They just
this
walk into
again.
their death.
Cleaning up
So
some
if
of
you
these
run into the
kills.
team, you basically
To clarify,
have no
this is the
chance.
first time we're ever going to see Zipan playing the Neon. Normally, if he's on a duelist, it was always a raise. We never really saw him on anything else. It was mostly Artis in that role.
So Artis is playing
I guess he just
KO, that
likes
makes
the
sense.
pacey movement characters. That's what we're talking about. The agents that give him that maneuverability. And again, we say this a lot, Tomazi.
No, yeah, it's fine when you have rifles. I just think like if
Now, he is someone
so pistol
going into
rounds,
this
right? Like
series, I
often
really
teams are
want
going to group
high.
up on
Maybe not so much
pistols.
in this
You
position,
don't tend to see so much
possible.
defaulting going on.
But in
You
their
do
victory
sometimes,
versus
but not a
GX, the
ton.
last time they played
Right,
it,
so people
it
tend to be
was
grouped up. So if you're going for this
26
flash
and
play
14,
and you're
I
running
believe,
into
been the first time he
4
played the
plus
Cypher.
players,
After what
you've
was a
got
string
2
of
here.
Viper.
Even
Like,
when
we
they're
saw him play
flashed,
Viper pretty
you're
much
not
all
going to
the
be
way
able. You
through
can't
kickoff
spray
as well.
people down, right? You
Switch
can't
up to
kill
Cypher
everyone
was
here. So it's
utterly
just like
fantastic.
you've got your KO now sitting there doing
Eyes
nothing.
will definitely be glued to Zip.
Someone might have avoided the flash, right? Someone might be behind this box or behind this wall, and they avoid the flash instead. Like, there's just a lot of things that I think go wrong. I just don't think that's the way of playing pistols. In pistols, you want bodies.
Will always be one that I vote for. Now, I'm looking at the setup for Navi, and it looks like some A crunch is about to be attempted. The recon through gets them information. Martin, I love this. You know, he gets revealed, he gets suppressed. So what does he do? Runs forward and takes the orb. The guy has no
Okay,
fear,
Navi
and
with a
rightfully
very
so,
good bonus.
because he's got an
This
orb
could
and some
spiral
map
out of
for
control
his
if they
team,
can
leaving
win this one.
behind to watch it. But Shin is quickly going to have to give that up.
Of course, normally you'd look at this as a bonus round, but
For some reason, again, Zipan has the spike. I'm not sure what they're doing with this.
and purchased up those extra rifles after a singular casualty in the last round. It makes this basically a 4x4 them. Just a little bit risky, but gets away with it. And now they have a 4th player in. That's the thing for KC. They've got that rotation already into position.
Looking to take this
Oh,
one
that could have
pretty
gone bad.
quickly.
It will
Magnum's
go
already
bad.
been dropped in the way through, and an
I mean, they are all
isolated
here.
Shin has every direction to look at. Not quite able to catch
This
the
guy
player
has
who
to.
was stunned.
Where is he going? What are you doing? What are you doing, Martin? Where the fuck are you going?
5 versus 2, 5 versus 1.
He just
Falling
walked
like
back into this
flies on the
smoke.
side of KC, and Tamazi left on the other side of the map with
Cost them the round.
entirety
Okay,
of the
almost a
attacking
flawless.
side,
One
and
little
most
tip
of
for
them
like
being
every
fully
fucking
fit
team
and
out there,
ready
by
to
the way,
fight.
when you're playing Navi and they
He's
win
going
the
for the
pistol
save.
round,
The right call to bring the weapon
on the
through,
third
and
round,
then
buy a
into it.
fucking outlaw.
Great
It's an
start to
operator at that
KC's
point because
map pick.
they're pretty much all.
Navi walk
Well, I
away
guess
with a
actually in this
3-0
case they
lead.
don't have light
No,
shields on some of these
especially
players.
as a team as well.
Maybe
that
I'm lying.
We've sort of marveled at how good
Normally
they've
they will
been
though.
in these retake
Maybe
scenarios.
I guess because Xiao got
I almost
4K.
wonder if a lot of what this composition allows for Navi is to just disrupt them. Like they've got so much like
So
sort
anyway,
of awkward
Comical in
utility.
real
You see the
trouble
stuns
here.
from Zipan is basically just put into those backlines. They're trying to jump in off the flash. They can't because they're stunned in a corner. For Tamazi, this now comes down to can he hold on to his gun, and while he is doing well, at least in the initial fights, but it is going to be that trade out. It is going to be the bonus round victory for Navi.
Okay,
And while
tough start for
KC,
Calming Core. Again, I have no idea
there'll
what
have to be
Martin's
some
doing.
weaker weaponry going into this round.
Look at him.
That's
I guess
exactly
he's
what I'm
worried
talking
about
Just
mid
look at it's the sheer
flank.
pacing off the back of the utility that
Shouldn't that be
I feel like
Tamazi's job though?
You're never really able to build back into a retake
Like
when
when
a
you've
team is
heard
playing against
when
you
they're
like
this
that.
deep in
I
elbow.
didn't catch what it was. I think it was the wingman
I guess
as well that
that's
was
what he
thrown
must have
out,
been
caught
worried
a
about,
stun
but-
on Zipan, but in the chaos
But
they
him
couldn't
turning
follow up, and
around
I can't help but think
meant
if you
that
take
whoever
him
was
down,
on site,
how
was it
different that
Shin on
round is from
site,
a space-taking
was
perspective
fucked as
for
well.
Navi, from being able
Like
to
as soon as
follow
he
up on some of the utility,
isn't
like
committed
the
to this,
fragment
like
went down.
Shin was out here, he's fucked
Could have been a
also.
different round, but it wasn't. And KC now find themselves going into round number
So
4
another
with
on
Sheriffs
Nico.
in their hand and a Spectre to work with. A slower start for this squad. They were a little slower to start in the previous map. Like we said, there were some troubles around the easier
Okay, they
rounds. They were
missed
taking
the-
a lot of
look at that
damage.
shit.
Their
What is
economy was
that?
being tested, but then they woke up and it felt like there was
Now they are playing against
no
a
way to
Neon,
take
so
the
it has
foot off
some
the
chance
gas
of hitting, but
once they got going.
just contact
Now,
up, get a
that
kill.
won't be happening, as we already see Magnum go down, and it's not like you can really follow up on that trap from the current positions. Some easy space taking for the side of
Oh,
Navi,
they
as
didn't
long as they can
realize.
avoid these pistols, maybe even
And
a
the
stinger
Gecko
too,
flash,
because
wow.
the Wraith's got a
In the
double.
chaos.
And now the round is winnable again for the defensive
Okay,
side.
Comical,
But despite
3v2, can they get any
dropped out in the
guns?
open,
Probably
and
not.
It's not like they've got anyone that makes it easy to retrieve that.
They go for a reflank here?
No,
I don't know
Dart
where
was just
so
used
gets
as
his
well,
stuff
so
is.
they
Do
can't
you
even
record
try and
it or
clear
something?
any of these angles. The only thing that really benefits them is that none of the guns are retrieved yet. And I almost wonder if the side of KC are just going to opt to play the numbers. Try and group
So again,
up,
they're worried about this
try and
flank.
push this one together. Shin has got
30
to be
seconds
careful.
left.
He's almost walked backwards into the angle. Angel now just looking to try and blockade.
Okay, they do get a
But
turret for the
instead,
flank.
they're just very worried of where these players are going to be coming from. Just watching to see if anybody
No, I
is
mean,
looking to get a little bit ahead of themselves. Instead, he's going to throw out the dart, try and use that to almost distract as he will get the afterplant.
Reposition for the Paranoia.
Okay, Paranoia, I think it
hasn't
missed.
caught them, but it's forced them into a wider angle.
It's a bit
Seketsu
whiffy.
down, and they know where Angel is, but look at the damage done. Already just 5 HP on Martin. It has to be Shin to help him out in this fight. They need to swing together. And
Oh,
the fight is
what a shot.
found. Shin with a wall bang headshot on the Sheriff finds the first round for KC.
That looks like one of those shots where you're running away from being killed and you just shoot.
Just
Like,
fire.
You
You
just
fire.
fire. If you miss, you've still got a few more bullets left to play with. But this was fantastic from KC. Again, just the timing of Tamazi. This is another statement that I don't think too many would disagree
Fire
with.
Stinger?
I think Narrate is the best Stinger player in the world. Like, I don't see anyone use it like him. It's just so absurd with what he's able to get away with on this gun. And why it gives a first round over to the side of Carmine Corp.
Okay, early timeout Calming Core.
Again, I believe, is this their pause once more?
Right, it's
the
been a
second
tough
they win
one.
a round, it's almost like Eng's going, calm down, lads. Calm down. Straight away.
Get the pieces together. I mean, this is it though, Tom. I do.
Now,
like
so
the
far we haven't
approach.
seen Navi
You've just
touch
found
mid
yourself
or
on
really
some
lurk at all.
Unstable ground. You found yourself a little bit of foundation to stand on.
They
You
have
wanna
some
use
big
that like a
ults.
launching pad.
Well, they
like
have
the
one big
diving
ult.
board to make a majestic entrance
Two small
into the
ults.
map. And I think following up on the back of this, you've got Navi's economy not really threatened due to their early buys, but Ultimate's online. And then that's a big deal for this squad. On the attack side, Artists can delete their utility and make their way into a site very quickly. And obviously you'll have Zipan sliding through angles. He's got a stinger in his hand, as we can see. And that means we're likely to see the finger guns come out.
Okay, I would prefer this against a potential eco if they win, or our potential next round.
At least it's not the worst I've heard.
Not the worst idea though.
People will understand.
That is true. That is true.
I think you know, there's not many abilities in the game that correlate with finger gunning.
Maybe in a few years. Maybe in a few years.
You never know.
Well, looking like... Even still, it's going to
So
be more of a
aggro
default.
flash? What the fuck is this? This is our setup of a
They're
timeout?
almost just selling this as a ruse, and the ruse so far hasn't gone too badly. 3 players in mid, 1 still waiting towards the spawn. It leaves just
So
one
yeah, it's like a
man
fake
sat
aggro here, and then
within
an
the confines of
aggro
the
in
A
mid.
site.
Turret and alarm bot are here.
Looking to just blitz this, which is exactly what it's going to do. Overdrive in play, looking for that fight onto Shin, and will find it. The rest of the team are able to rotate quite quickly, but they're taking damage as they do. Narrate does well on the trades, and it's going to be down to just Tomazi, the rotator. But he almost has to fight this quick, otherwise they're going to have too many players to deal with.
They know where he is now.
That's a tough round to watch. They fought ahead of the Cypher utility that was still online. Tomazi was playing in spawn specifically to keep
Yeah,
those
this is why
traps
this setup
online.
makes no
And
fucking
they
sense.
fight ahead of it. They give them the
They're
opportunity.
playing full retake
Decided
B.
NAVI to take duels and play this round on their own.
I mean, he still might win. Not another
1 kill
1vx.
already. And the low HP artist hasn't yet been spotted, and Tomazi's spidey senses are tingling. He has to give away his
Okay,
position.
good choice
And
by
Artis was
Navi to
more
just
than
go
ready
and
to
fight.
find him as he emerges around the corner. At time, I can't help but feel like this is a round that KC set up very well, but the execution, it just wasn't there.
Okay, so Kami call it. What a weird, bizarre round by them. As I said, like, why the Cypher trips here if this was gonna be what happened?
Isolated so quickly, they're not quite ready for this.
This doesn't make any
They
sense.
go very aggressively. I think it's just that reactive play though. Like you have
Right, like if they were gonna push mid after the fact, then that I guess makes sense if they were gonna come flank. You know, so we're like faking aggro here, then we're actually full retreating with Cypher trips here, whilst we're going for a mid aggro. You know, if they come A, we'll flank them. That would make sense. This time they go for aggressive with the hero rifle.
Into mid. No chance of retrieval if he goes down, and he does immediately.
They're going to fight for this space. Yeah, there's no way you just leave this rifle on the floor. The flash used, but here's a paranoia Shao. There's a lot of danger with that nade. Almost goes down.
Okay.
Despite how close they've made some of these duels, just 4 HP. Shao is clinging to life, but he'll continue to cling.
Asuna with the 7 months. Yeah, take fucking 1v1s.
The headshot would be enough to take down Zip, and not so, or even Angel as well. They were both tagged up, but they don't land. And now the way back through seems riddled with danger.
So they're going for this one way. You don't normally see that one too much. One ways on both sides. That's tough.
A kill or two first. There needs to be something, and Sugetsu hits the timing. Nigh on perfect. 5-1
Okay,
into
5-1.
the lead. This time a lot cleaner when it comes to their anti-ecos. But again, the thing is, I'm liking a lot of the ideas that KC are throwing out. Like a lot of these aggressive setups, the utility is fantastic most of the time. Putting players into awkward positions. The fact is, though, they're just winning a lot of these fights. Putting them 5-1 up. Ultimates galore for the side of KC. Every single ult available for this round.
Now, one thing Killjoy will do on defense, I've talked about this before, but this trip is like very obvious, so you don't see it very often. But multiple times, Garnico have been looking this way, but someone who is not coming.
They are slowing down to take this time. Looking across the map, more of a default again, but jump peeking mid, sending players out to see the push.
Sees no one
There's
B
no
main.
walk up on A, and then the knife goes down outside B main. There's no aggression, so they give him a couple seconds and then double check that KC aren't getting aggressive. Once that's not in play,
This turret doesn't see someone sneaking up this way, so it's a bit weird. They bait out the KO.
They just have,
Oh no,
they may
yeah,
just
they
have blinded the recon in time.
They
that
bait
drone
out the
doesn't actually
KO up
see those traps on the
and
way through.
try and walk
But
up A.
I don't know if they're gonna. They are gonna go for B. They're rotating back straight into the Cypher setup.
Yeah, I think the plan initially was to hope that this site take went well, and then from the shadows across the map into the backside, but they haven't been able to get the space that they wanted. Hunter's Fury maybe could be used to try and get in on this, but with the cam still up, checking into mid, they're just going to try and almost walk it through, and there is that Hunter's Fury.
Is he even in
Hasn't
range?
connected on that first player. Hoping for a little bit more, but they haven't really got
Barely?
anything from it whatsoever. Tomazi, though, this time falls immediately in the trade. Well, it's a little bit labored. Magnum's still alive. Shin has now come onto the table as well, and now, well, with
No time.
all the ults just still in play, still being used along the way, NAVI don't really stand a chance.
No, well, the 6 seconds left on the clock certainly doesn't help out, nor does the
Want to deal damage?
players.
Get some
It continues to
kills.
stack
Go
up.
for it.
Sugetsu now. Question is, can he save this rifle through to the next? Can he make it costly is what he's thinking.
From
Going
Calming
out to
Cord, just
fight
running
KC,
away.
But finding no one in a second round acquired in the bank for that defensive side. They need to keep... Yeah, look, it was. Actually, the blind was damn near perfect. Unfortunately, Tamazi did go down a little bit too early for those traps to do anything, but that was an interesting facet, just seeing it go right past them unaware. But the price was not paid in the end.
So
Yeah, this time you see what happens when KC
they tried to run almost what looked like a bit of a fake because the spike was over here towards A. I guess if they got a kill, they might have TP'd across, but
utilized in that round, and again, just look at how
and then they don't
pacey
make any noise here, so then they just group up B.
past
The call
all
makes
of
no
the
sense,
utility
really.
already. They know roughly where the setup has been
Now the
already.
Cypher Trips could
And
get
Angel
kills
now
here.
leading the way. They did the same again, flashed off his drone. He's
They
not going
don't
to find
quite.
anything for it. And even though they got into the site, they've lost that first man.
They found my wire.
And Honest is a little slow on his flash through.
This is somewhere they find value again and again. See if they can make it work this time, as the plant still needs to go down. Martine falls, and the aggression from Sugetsu should
Ooh.
be expected. The flash is good, and Tamazi's follow-up even better now.
Oh my god, it's absolute chaos here, but it's a nice retake by Calming Core.
Well, he's all alone.
Again, I don't like when Navi are playing at this fast speed, because that's where I feel like Calming Core thrive. I feel like you want to play much slower than this.
Down to 2.
Yeah, I really like the way they're
Keep them unbalanced, keep them,
It's an FPS
denying a lot of
game.
information.
you know,
of the
unknown.
Drink corn, watch a Mr. Valorant.
You also just
Thank you,
have
Potato. I
their
mean, what's
ability
Shad
to
doing up
retake
there if he can be
together.
seen?
Like,
What's
they
he
can keep
doing?
that man advantage. They'll do their best to hold on to the backside, but ultimately they're
Ah,
very
yes, I
content
put myself
to
on
just
an angle
fall
where I
back
can be
off
seen
and
from
just play
multiple
together
directions.
in those post-plant scenarios. They've almost disabled Na'Vi from having those aggressive
Drink warm
positions
water,
that they
what,
want
for
to
my
have and
illness?
fight them before they can get into the retake.
I feel like Calming Core are playing better when they don't get aggressive.
Still, though,
I feel like both teams chill.
with a buy on the
Chill
Na'Vi
both
side,
teams. You play better when you
and
chill.
Ultimates couldn't be further away from the majority of the KC players. Martin, though, he's just gone straight down mid. He wants to fight them immediately.
What's their reaction?
Refight
it? They aren't really in position to...
Navi stepped back. They were cautious, and now the reward is
Both
being
teams
found.
chill.
Quickly retaking the space, punishing Martine. Him down and out of the round early with Shin
And they've
on
kind of
50
read it. They're getting
HP.
across
This is
to
a
A.
very good start.
This is a
for
great
Navi.
round, by the way. Again,
Moving
great
towards the A
reaction
side,
to
but
them
like you
all
say,
being
Tom,
aggressive
the
in mid.
Gambles
Go
come in,
fucking
KC
use your ult.
three-man stack.
Right? Make it
Side by the
impossible
time
for
the
him. Oh, he
ball
could
comes
be in our spawn? Do we go back? Don't know, right? What if he's in our spawn? He easily could be.
Might just be the
Oh.
silence. Oh,
nice.
Almost getting that kill through the box. It's some extra damage.
Did you see him
Right,
flinch?
still within the site, but
Okay, the Killjoy look down here,
anything
pretty
here,
good.
It has to be a fallback into the retake, so they had all of this initial control in play, but unfortunately, because of that lockdown, they're not going to be
Flood
able
back
to
in.
do anything to deny this plant.
They know Angel's here now. That flash
Oh.
was thrown up and over. Paranoia through. Good double.
We're so
To
slow.
start with, and Tamazi's not
We're
letting
so
go.
slow,
They know
Navi.
where Angel is.
We had a
They know
Killjoy
the
look
whole
down and we
time.
took
Now
nothing.
they can narrow it down to just the one player and no diffuse necessary.
Why are we
Still
drawing...
haven't got the spike planted. Navi slow to the start as it's 4-5. The gap down to 1, and KC looking a lot
Bro,
better.
what are we
They've
doing?
Got the ball rolling 3 in a row now.
We know when
Yeah,
they're
this is
going
the
to come
thing,
back
I
in
was
off the
thinking
Killjoy.
they're probably going to get the plant down. They'll probably get into a position where they go for the retake as a group, but they get there before Na'Vi can even react. You can see them just making their way around the elbow to get into a position to even put that spike down.
What can I say? What can I say?
He's right, man. This time he was just better.
And he is up there, 10 and 7 again. This guy
So
just
they go
seems
for
to
the
thrive
Omen
within
one-way
this map.
smoke, but they aren't even
And,
fucking on the
initially when I
site.
saw him come into this roster, I was like, oh, duel is going on to
They haven't
the
even
side.
taken the
I've seen
site
that
yet.
Before, but looks very comfortable, very quickly.
And the lockdown doesn't even go that far, does it?
Not feeling the same at
Hold
the
on,
moment.
I've got to
3
test
of those
this.
assists as well came off his ult. You know, I feel like so far Tamazi, when it comes to his utility, hasn't found nearly the value that I've seen set up for it to find. Players about to run into his traps, the team faces ahead of them, he gets caught by the ult. Same thing on B side, where they go to push, they don't see the traps, they're on their way out, Tamazi swings and dies. And, you know, to still have a good game when the core of your agent is not really working out for you,
This
the
is
utility's not hitting.
Valorant.
But his shot
Guato, thanks for the
and that's
14
something
months.
else to talk about.
Can KC make this a
have always
2-0?
got that in droves, but so too do NAVI. Two teams we can see. Even if the game
Yeah,
plan
of course they can.
goes
Absolutely.
completely out the window, they can still win rounds and even games.
Maybe they wanted to
just
clear
off
that
the
corner with you,
individuals
bro. They're
they've
not.
got on
They
the
were
roster.
stuck
This
in
time a
elbow.
real
They're fighting their
brawl on map
demons in
number 2.
elbow.
NAVI were silenced early on Bind, their map pick, but there's still some fight left in them here. The series could go to 3. We need this attack side to show us a few more.
Okay.
And a few
They
more
got
rounds.
KO knife.
This is not a good start. Traded out early
I
for
mean,
a
I don't know
team
if you
that
guys
stays
know,
alive.
but the KO knife doesn't
It's
actually
one of
stop
those
you from
scenarios where
moving.
I don't think Zipan is expecting 4 players to be peeking mid and are actually going to go pushing it, realizing that the gun is there.
And again, we're getting aggro. Why did it? Why? Why?
To clear them all up. Tomazi, he said he's just better. He's going to try and do exactly the same. A second one, though. They're just facing up against this guy. Finally, they're going to go and get themselves a post plan. I've been waiting for it for a couple of rounds, but they didn't need to fight him. And now, one away from the neural theft. He gets a kill here. He's already on a fast flank. Might not necessarily be expected. In fact, Xiao is just going to go walking in.
Oh,
Lucky for him that
should
he
be the
survives
round.
and Artis is there as the backup
Fucking
plan, but-
why?
Oh, for a second I thought the
You win when you are less aggro. Like the Killjoy lockdown helped you. The Killjoy lockdown was good for you because it meant you couldn't be aggro.
Remember what happened to NAVI after that? Morale went in the bin, as you'd expect, as it would, and as it should. Great round by Sagetsu, though, to put NAVI back on the map, back in the game. The lead extended back up to 2, 6 guaranteed. So an even half is now the worst case scenario, but we know the side of NAVI, they're good on attack. They can make this all the way up to 8 if KC aren't careful.
That's the thing as well. That was just a couple of hero rifles in play for Navi.
Okay,
That
if
was a
Navi
round that
lose this, their
they
eco's
really
pretty
should've
bad.
won, but
Quite a few
KC
players, but
after taking that man advantage, wanted to
again,
fight
it's
again.
fast.
Navi, they don't give us a second notice.
So
They're
Calming
going
will probably
straight
win.
through. They've had a lot of success getting into the B site, but the retakes have been solid. Martin again, Tomasi
I
from
told
the
you.
back.
Like,
Already
we
giving
play
them
at their
a double
speed,
man
they win.
advantage, a post-spawn
Whoever the more aggro team is, they lose.
available for Navi. But this is the thing. Look at what is left. Almost all of the utility, a neural theft to find that extra information. Good luck, Navi.
It looks like that neural theft came in early. I don't
Okay,
know
now
how
you know
he's
they're all
predicting
there.
that
That's a
with
bad
10-point
nade by
accuracy,
Martin.
but Angel's gotta be
Definitely should have saved that.
frustrated. Tapped down to 50 HP through the boxes. Last pack in the back, another one going through, and the push will come on the back of it. Not going to catch either player in the crossfire. Still good, but the defuse underway. Half already, and there's
Okay,
no
that was
chance
nice, though.
to answer back. The 50 HP Angel was all that was left, and he deals the first blow.
Okay,
to
the one-off
KC
Razel, as I
right at
said,
the
the
end of
buy
round.
here is
6 to
pretty bad for
5.
3 players.
Defensive side looks to equalize things at the half. They've definitely got the money to do it. Over on NAVI, I think
I mean,
they're
this
going
has
to be
been a
little bit
bizarre little game. Again, whoever is more aggro,
as
they
go to
lose.
invest into this final round.
This is the thing with this.
Don't get why
KC side
Navi
defense
keep
is
doing these fast
they're
hits.
so
They
quick
didn't
to
work on
react
Bind,
to
they're not
everything
working here.
that
This is what
Navi is
Calming Core are
doing.
good
It's
against.
easy from Navi, it's direct, but
And then when Calming Core are going pushing
I feel
out, like
KC have been truly caught off
Navi are
guard by
just
the
saying
things
like,
they do,
yeah,
at
sure,
least from
whatever.
the first
So we
few
got
rounds.
Spectre,
Once they
Spectre,
saw
Bulldog.
how quick things were gonna be,
They'll one-off Neon.
it's
We
so
could get a
good
big
reclaiming
battle for this
space.
Ultorb.
round
No,
was in
they're gonna
mid,
fight for this
just getting
one.
back in behind
You're
them,
gonna fight for
but
this
also
one.
just playing off those advantages once they had them. And Navi looking like a broken record. They're gonna try it again. This
Go
B
back,
side
faster
success
B.
has been minimal.
And, you know, this time they'll get success, as in they'll get towards the site and even find a plant.
Well,
What to
one-off
do with it
Killjoy
from there.
lockdown if
Angel
we...
picks up another orb, so you've now got a Hunter's Fury online and the plant coming through. But the big deal is that
5v5 retake.
showstopper. Martin picked up an orb earlier on and now has it online to work with. Magnum dropped right off rip.
Nice.
Now they'll look to entry
Oh,
back through, and
cancel.
here it comes. The showstopper any moment now as the nade goes through.
They
to the
have
right.
Razel.
Martin gets up nice and close. Blast packs in play. Does he find his mark on the way through? They've fallen back, and he will
Did get
find
a
Shao,
kill.
but at what cost? The trade out. It
Our
forces
timing
him into
isn't
the
great
angle.
there.
Hunter's Fury firing off all the while, and now they can spray up against that wall. Not finding a kill as they do, but the shots coming back.
What fun
confirmers, too.
gameplay.
They know this round is already in the books for the side of NAVI, and the round not going to matter what happens.
Okay, Navi,
afterwards as the half comes to a close.
fix this shit, Riot.
7-5. Good showing by the attack side here. Pistol though could narrow that gap massively.
Well, yeah, I'm also interested how Navi are going to make this work on the defense. Because
Again, I feel like Martin,
that double initiator,
not quite the
with
right
servo
play.
and the KO. The thing that I'm questioning is the
I don't
deal,
even see
'cause
who
you're
that
gonna have
hits,
to
to
have
be
a
honest.
lot of setup play. A lot of teams, when they've had these more aggressive compositions, might throw something like a brick chin, so you can have those aggressive stuns. But
Okay, this could be a big
A
pistol.
lot of that is just going to be Zipan on his own, trying to push the map. And the thing is, when you have it Neon, most of the time, your opponents are going to be able to assume that you're going to be doing that. So I feel like KC are going to be able to sit pretty.
The win percentage of spamming B main is pretty high. Like, unless you're down like 2 players, it must be pretty good.
Well, that's what we saw NAVI doing.
You
Quite
don't
a bit.
often
I
see
think
it
after
lose.
map 1 as well, where KC had
Unless you're already in like a massive disadvantage. So yeah, we've got this. This is why you play Killjoy, to stop the wingman plant here. But they're aware of that, so this is good already. They destroy it straight away.
Have a lot of players to deal with on the
And
way
now,
through, but
in you go. Nice flashing.
no chance for Sagetsu to fight.
Xiao still gets one though from the higher angle, but he does die. How do they play the post?
Looks like just recovering that wingman and not going to main. Smoke online for sure, but not used. They just want to fight this, and it's worked out to start.
That was disgusting. Peeking ahead of the util. This time, though, the trade is in.
Okay, now
Information should be grasped, but they don't actually spot the third player. That could
Xiao's low as well.
In the minds of this Na'Vi side, the spam not connecting anything, but now they need to get
Oh,
onto
you
this.
don't run into the
Sugetsu can
smoke.
only find one, but they
He's
are
so low.
sticking it on that defuse. They've made it to half, but
They're both low.
players are within one shot. In
And there you go.
fact, all it takes is
Well-
one bullet from Magnum. They will get things within 1 round as KC are on 6.
There you go. There's another win.
A little bit more towards that KC side.
Add to the win
Early
percentage.
injection of rounds with a pistol under their belt and a scrappy fight. The fact that Narrate sticks around on the site to look for more, swings into a stun as well, using their stun almost as a signal for himself, letting him know, oh, we're gonna push now. He knows there's a target there to be claimed. It's a narrow margin, but one that ends up sitting towards KC. Now they look to equalize things, and you can see that Navi don't have a lot to work with, even despite the weaknesses that are in play. They don't
Okay, the knife just
decide on the
suppresses
defense
1,
to
so
group up, play the
it should know
numbers,
that that
try to
KO
win
knife
some
isn't
brawly fights.
really
Instead, spreading out, evidently feeling
real.
the potential.
And they see him
of
running
those
back
lighter
as well, and
weapons.
Zipan picks up
Early
an
on,
auto,
spotting
so
one on A,
he's got
and the
big
rotate
solo
at the back of it,
control
as
here.
we can see,
He's
is
gonna go for an
very,
aggressive
very
flash play
well
here.
handled by
Again, he's just gonna die.
players on B.
The problem is
They
there
do
really
go for
isn't
it.
any real weaponry to play with. They're just gonna have to be hopeful. Some mistakes.
So again,
are
they're
made,
just
some
nading
shots are
this.
whiffed. And what you can see, at least
from
for now,
Martin.
that's not happening. Martin
So yeah, they're just
farming up
nading
the
this so
frags,
that the snake,
looking to
the
get ever closer to
plant
that
still can go
showstopper,
down.
which
I mean,
will
you do
still
have some
be
low players
relatively
here,
far
but
away. The players low, there are still opportunities. Now, he's been given the pistol because they want him to actually hunt. If he goes down, it's not a problem. They'll still have themselves the weapon for the next round. And for Angel now, try and find someone on 14 HP. It isn't going to happen.
okay, they keep the
Scoreline
full guns,
equalised,
pretty good.
As clean as can be, really, for KC, with only a ghost dropped. And they'll now go for a similar buy into this one, with Thrash just 1 away.
One player was 9 HP, so you could have seen another weapon falling to the floor. I think it works out for Martin, though, hunting to try and get that extra orb, be it by death or by kill. Some way it was going to find its way into his back pocket. Now you've got Martin 3 away.
What is the
Up
best
not gonna
util
be
to
online
counter
in this
a
round. Well,
plant?
you never
I guess
know
a
with
raise
Martin.
nade?
But it won't be used if it does. If he gets 3 kills, I don't want to see him popping it. For Narrate,
If Wingman gets blast back,
very
does he?
possible that
Does
we
he?
get a thrash. And in this
What
round,
happens?
especially when Navi put their credits on the line, any
Oh,
ultimate
Navi
could
with
be
aggressive
massive
B
to
main
bridge
play.
the gap between your 2 buys.
So they see
KC
Omen
side,
flash,
see
dart.
aggression on B. The reaction
So yeah,
is
they
to
think
shift their
about
way
pushing
towards
on
this
A.
A site. Paranoia used, and they'll quickly make their way in. Problem is, it's a very passive setup
Rimmel.
for Navi, so KC wastes a lot of time just throwing out this util, clearing every corner meticulously.
Okay, they're kind of giving up where they are, but the Yorwolf,
Some utility that can buy extra
the Gecko
time.
could be good.
That's the main goal.
They try a flash play again with one guy running into 4. It's just
It's not going well.
They know
for
he's
the side
here.
of Na'Vi until Xiao at least manages 1. It's 2. He's on the boost. That's such a common spot for Omen players. And
again, Xiao
he's
just
got away with
on the
murder.
boost gets another.
I guess again, tunnel
What
vision
ult did he
by
pick
the
up? Did he pick
flash
up his
that
ult? I
went
don't
through.
know.
Get shot,
They
you
see
lose
a
the
player on
round,
the
you
side.
lose the game. It's an
He did.
FPS
Looking as you
game.
swing on in.
Eggy lost
Coming in
with the
just
4
now.
months.
Fanatic played well.
Play from Xiao, he escaped with
Fanatic did play
44
pretty
HP
well.
as well. Tamazi gets nothing in the way of information other than 1 player close,
Time.
which is something they could have guessed.
Okay, KO knife suppresses no one.
Navi sat
30
down in
seconds
position.
left.
Knife gets nothing, so you start the rotation. It's start to think about where these players on the attack could be taking the spike. That's why we see Angel on the other side of the map, but
Contact
Artis
walk
has to
in,
stand
1 for
strong,
1.
and it's only 1 kill found.
No wingman
Now
for
they move
spike.
closer. Rash is used, of course. They expect more players to be here, but it is wide open for the taking. The plant needs to be safe, and it looks to be. Nothing to
The
really
safe
push them
plan?
out. Angel might
How does
have
he
a
get
shock
out
dart
though?
ready, but
No util?
he's got his rifle in hand instead.
He's gonna have to
looking
duel
for the
them?
fight. They're separated. Shock dart through to force him into Xiao's waiting arms.
It's not planted
It's
for
only
him.
Narrate
Gotta
left.
take a timing.
One of the strongest players we've seen in quite a while, but he's got to get on that spike. It's being diffused as we speak, and he's forced.
Navi do a
Two
pretty good
different
job.
angles. No way to win that with Angel landing an 8th round for Navi.
Okay, Navi get that. Could have easily could have gone Kamiko's way. How did Xiao get 2 kills from CT? Show us that.
Spamming through, but no.
Again, just on the
It's
box.
the
Just
classic Omen spot that you've got to check on your way in. And that was what recovered the round. A fantastic round it was from Xiao. Right up there on that scoreboard. And what, 8-7. Lead taken by Navi once again. Still, there's going to be plenty to purchase in with. Bear in mind, again, for KC, that was their bonus round, even if it had majority rifles. They're going to go into the default. Building
There
up
you go,
space
it's fast.
early. Martin, in fact, well, Tilly the turret's gone, but that's a showstopper.
Razor.
More importantly, as the orb is claimed.
Okay, see a team that does well once they find those early leads, Tom, but I think this younger squad, where they
again,
could
you
be
hear
tested,
noise, they
especially
start
against a squad
instantly
like
like
Navi,
drifting across.
The difference is the experience is what they have to fall back on. And sure, Magnum's been on that stage a million
What the
times.
comic
But the rest
will
of the
do.
squad, they're that little bit more green. Certainly, I think Angel probably has more competitive years combined than the entirety of KC combined under his belt.
We get it.
Come
He's
back to
old.
do a
You
B
can leave him
split.
alone.
Elderly is the word.
But again, Navi, this isn't their first rodeo.
Go 10-2 down, still win
Nice,
the
you
map
shut
and
the
win
door.
series
Now that idea's
afterwards.
gone. What are we doing now,
Side of
Comical?
KC, we've yet to see that sort of, well, from most teams, we've yet to
What's our
see
plan
that
now?
sort of comeback.
Ult into
sort of
EMEA,
resilience.
sees nothing.
TP used, cancelled, and now spotted 2 players
Break the
towards
door,
the spawn.
2
They know
suppressed.
exactly where these defenders are. They might not know that there's 4 players on B, though. It's stacked up. Martin on his way through. Good rocket. It hasn't found the kill. In fact, these players still on Navi are dishing out damage. 3 versus 2.
He's
to
trying
a
his
2
best,
versus
but again,
1. But
Navi
Tamazi
not really
has to
respecting them.
retrieve that spike, and well, if he sprints through, he's going to pick it up for free. He's in and he's out.
An immediate shot and the reveal available. Timing is going to be absolutely
Oh, an Angel, they finally win a
Angel just
1v1.
slightly ahead of where he expected him to be.
Oh my
Way too
goodness,
close
Angel.
once
What a
again.
big,
We've seen
massive
so many rounds
win.
within this matchup come down to just a singular player.
Woo.
And while KC with the space, with the
And again, I
showstopper
think
there,
Navi,
again, there
they
were
know not to
expectations
just,
that
they
could have
just
taken
aren't
that
giving them
round
that
home.
much respect,
But it's
basically.
just these gamble plays, these risks
Yeah, we
taken,
didn't have
these
any
fights
smokes
won
down. Where the fuck are our
from the
smokes?
side of Navi that
What
keep
the
them in
fuck
lead
was
for
that?
now,
Who the
unfortunately for
Shin, what the fuck are you
Carmichael. This
doing?
is going to put them in an awkward position financially. The Sheriffs in play, which, you know, they've been able to do quite
Okay,
a
they're
lot
on
with
an
very
eco.
little with some of the gambles that they've had throughout. On their attack, though, that might be a little bit more difficult.
Oh no, don't get aggressive.
Flash and smoke heard going down in mid as well for KC.
I have
what you can do about that, but it will get the alarm bells ringing that mid take is underway, that there could be players now pushed close, ready to fight. That market could be being contested, and we see a lot of the numbers for KC. In fact, all of them focused towards this part of the map. They're going to dump a fair bit of utility to retake this position, but now spotting a passive Xiao, start to realize what you're truly
All
up
in
against.
mid,
And a
but
spam
why?
from Artis gets a kill.
Yeah,
I mean, that is just unfortunate.
Cleared one out. Angels reposition, but it's a little bit labored.
Yeah, that's why.
And then look like they're still tempted to fight this.
And again,
Bear in mind,
Navi,
the
no
weaponry is
respect.
so far in Navi's favor that they don't really have a need to take gambles here. It's worked out for Artis though. Winning
Okay,
every
this round
single
might
fight put in
tell.
front of him. On for the ace, as Magnum is the only man remaining. May just try and get a plant in. Instead though, he's gonna go pushing. He wants to give Artis the fight, and Artis will take it all day long.
Okay, an Artis ace.
To put their 10th round onto the board. His ult's online, no surprises there.
10-7. Comical timeout, maybe? Because again, Navi, as I said, like, not really giving them any respect.
For sure, I'll give you that.
Playing
but hey,
heavy
got a little
B,
scary.
kind of full
I think
retake
Artis
A.
has done a remarkable job to pull this back. If he even grabs 2, this round could have slipped out.
The Swedish knives.
Synchronized as well. They've been practicing that one. Well, 10-7, 3-round lead for NAVI. Map 3 will be sunset if we make
Never
it
did
there,
swing
and
as
it's
well,
becoming
NAVI.
increasingly likely. Sunset?
5 suppressed. I wonder where they are.
I've liked watching these guys play it so much. I want
So they're
40
being
rounds.
ulted,
We had that one before
but they're
online.
all 5
But
suppressed.
as we look towards this A site,
So everyone's already here.
stacked up, ready
So
to go.
again, our
Rifles in
idea
hand,
is
but the main
cooked.
thing I'm looking at is Narrate. He's got his ultimate. It's not going to be used instead.
Like we
It's
go
just
before the
Martin
smoke,
going
but
out.
we get a kill, I guess.
Well,
Everyone's
0
here.
to 0. Artist already gone. Pop flash over the top.
Spike
Angel
does go
Chow
down,
already
but
again
this is
in
so
these
hard to
preemptive
hold on to.
retakes, but grouping up as a unit. So Getsu
2v2?
has been able to find a gap. Martin low, but a high-low setup makes this fight fairly awkward. Maybe not quite in line, though. That will leave it up to Magnum. 2 kills already to his name. 2 more needed to be found. And he's going to have to take a peek around this. Does manage to kill onto Sugetsu. Just 5 HP
Oh,
remaining
and they
for
win another.
him.
Well, I mean, that was a
Marshall.
2v1
I think
too.
he ends up wallbanging him in the end.
This is
Again, it comes down to
Power
one player. We've seen
covered
it so many
with the
times.
12 months endurance.
Come
bad.
Cook, come
At least
back.
in this map, they've been
No,
on the
this
wrong
map's
end
over.
of it.
This map's over. Can't be called this attack side. They're just like this is what I thought Navi would do in the first map, right? Where they just kind of realized that Kami Core, they basically just they're too simple, right? They're too simple. And I thought that Navi would be able to figure that out, but it just didn't work on Bind.
Fire a few through. Echo locate the reload. The ultimates for NAVI now towards the end of the game. 11-7, 2 rounds.
Simple?
Needed.
No,
They got
not
3
like
big
simple. The
ultis online,
fucking
the lockdown just
CS
around the
player.
corner
Simple
well.
as in actually just like the
Worst
ideas
time
are
possible for KC to be
too
facing
basic.
off
I mean,
against
nice dart that doesn't do
such
anything.
a stacked ult economy. They've only got Thrash themselves to try to find the value back.
So I mean, you've got a Thrash, but you'd imagine that maybe a KO is just gonna come out as soon as you pop it.
Into mid. They've done quite well to take this control in the majority of rounds, but obviously last time they got slaughtered by Ardis, although that was a weaker purchase. You can see the setup already being put into place though from Navi. A paranoia set up against the wall if they are to try and face this A site.
Like this, right? Like no one.
Hunting for some
Other
sort of
teams here, we
information,
might
but
have
it is
someone, you know,
very
like,
slow
oh,
from
what can we
KC,
find in
trying
B
to give
main?
absolutely
It's just
nothing
not
away. It's
them though,
difficult
right?
to
It's just
do
like let's all 5
when
group
you're
up in mid.
playing up against
Okay,
so
what's our
KO
next idea?
combo.
We haven't found anything.
Normally find something, and while they've spotted one in the back of mid, Angel doesn't need to overface this now that they've got that man advantage.
And we're still all in mid. There's 35 seconds left. Where are we going? Like, we have to go back to A because we have no idea about B main.
30 seconds left.
Although the shock might not find its mark, NAVI just need to sit back as Thrash
So it becomes
comes
obvious
through,
where we're coming
clears
from.
out some
We
space
get
for the
suppressed.
glorified recon drone and indeed cancelled out by the ult in play. A good attempt by Magnum
Magnum
to find
dies.
value, but
They all have to
spotted
just
with
sprint
perfect
down
timing
here.
from
It's like
Xiao. The defensive side stacks the advantages now. 5 versus
Nice Hunter
3.
Fury by Angel.
Fury is called in and
Round
another
over.
nail in the coffin of this round. It was almost a guaranteed kill for the Hunter
Like-
Fury, but Artis went swinging ahead of it, leaving Tamazi on 5 HP,
That's what I mean,
trapped
right?
in a corner. To even get out of here with the weapon, I would be surprised. Here they come. And okay, he finds the first. And 3 afterwards.
Like,
okay.
you tell me.
Keep the weapon,
Keep it.
Tamazi.
It's yours, it's yours.
I mean, it's
didn't mean to
fine.
take it.
It doesn't fucking matter. You tell me in that round there for Kami Core, right? Like,
15, and they're 12-7
you
down.
tell me.
That's not a bad scoreline for a Cypher, but
What would
not a bad scoreline for
what
KC.
were their options
I
there?
love this though. The combination of
Right? What are their
utility. You
fucking
can
options
see KC,
in that
like I said,
round?
they're playing
Like,
opposite
if
the Neocom. You're
if
expecting
Navi,
aggressive
even if they don't
you're
find the first kill,
expecting
Navi, what are they doing?
different
Because they got all 5
pushes
players
and
here.
util, and something's
So you
given
can
away
only
for
go
Navi.
A. You
Really
can't come
difficult.
B.
They held everything
Because you're
in
going to
the
have to
last
come
few
through this way.
seconds.
You have
can
no
see
idea
KC
what's going on
just
in here.
waffled it at that stage.
So you don't want to just come through
against
this way
Hunter's
into
Fury.
this, and this.
Orb,
Right? You don't want to
clean,
do
but
that.
the
That's
cost
not a
of
good
HP
idea.
and
So you simply,
considering
like,
this
you
could
only
be
have
the
one
last
option
round
of going
the
to A.
qualify.
But even then, you have
Hold
no
on,
control on
Guardian,
A, so
Sting
you have to
it's
take
not
the whole
pretty.
thing with 30 seconds left. Like,
Thank God Tamazi saved that weapon. Yeah, this could have been very awkward if he had went down. Against all
I don't
odds,
know.
he managed to repel that final push. But now it's them that has to find success on the pushes again and again. 5 rounds in a row for KC to get back into this one, and the blast pack hasn't worked out. Straight into the path of the bullets of NAVI. The wall up, and Shin will try to cross. He'll get safely into the corner. But Xiao is around
Oh,
here.
you have to go somewhere.
Drop them even as Artis is pushed back, and he'll just about make it out.
Yeah,
Okay, 4v4.
Neural theft gave them
Shall
away.
go for big TP maybe?
We'll do the same on the other side, but Narrate is going to deny them at least a little bit of extra space. Still the rotation coming through from Sugetsu. A single kill for him will get his ult online. Spotting a player in the back corner, but again, this group up,
Oh!
this aggression coming out. It comes down to the 1v1. And
Well,
Sugetsu's
there it
gonna
is.
be there to close it.
Am I gonna stop streaming after this map? No, I'll go to all 3. We'll do all 3.
NAVI lose their own map. They go into their
What's the
opponents,
next split?
And guess what? The exact same scoreline the other way around.
We almost should have seen this coming.
I'll just have to tell them that I'll be like,
I feel like
I'll be a bit late,
we've let
but
you down at home. It might even be 13-7 on split. To who? Who knows? After this display, now
close pick? I'd be surprised.
Yet, but there's one more map to
Where am I going? I'm going to do a pub quiz, but I'll stay for map 3
after
of
the
this.
break.
Hold on, I might need to just remove my camera for a second.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Lord Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, the camera is off for a second because my girlfriend is coming through. No face reveal. What can I do to entertain you with no camera? For a bit. What have I not played just yet? Pokemon? Pokeedle? I still don't know how to not make this Gen 1. But what can you do? Right, give me a... Let's go Snorlax, why not? Okay, so it's typed... It's evolution stage 1, 1 type. Let's go... Magnemite. Or is that... There is no steel in Gen 1. What? I can be muted? I can be muted. Yeah, I know my camera's not there. What else? 1 type. It's bigger than a Magnemite. It's not normal. What, like, go for a water type. Seal. Or Horsey, that's a good one. Although it's not blue. So it won't be... Okay, it's not water. It's bigger than a Horsey. What else is a popular type? It's not normal, it's not water. Grass. Let's just go Bulbasaur, I guess. The Bulbasaur isn't... Fuck, what? Paris? Are you with double type? You are. Fuck. Okay. It's not bug. There aren't many fire types, I don't think. Are there? It's not bug. Or grass, I guess. It could be rock. Geodude. It's not rock. It's heavy. I mean, it's not as heavy as Snorlax, but I guess, yeah, it's somewhat heavy. So maybe let's try something like, I don't know, fucking Drowsy? Is Drowsy heavy? It's not psychic. Where the fuck is this thing from? Ghost? Ghost will be light, won't it? It's less than 1 meter, so it's smaller than Drowsy. And weighs less than a Drowsy, but more than a Geodude. Ekans? Oh, okay, it's poison type. How many poison types are there? There can't be many. Poison, nothing else? Coughing? Okay. Is it coughing? It's not coughing. What's the other one? Grimer? Grimer backwards? Oh, let's go. Okay, my face can return. Hello. Starts attack next map? Not sure. The card. Let's see. What the fuck is that? Is that a cloister? Not cloister, shelter. Let's go. That's a cute card. Description. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains in range until it demolishes everything around it. Mankey? Hintsa. Primeape. Demolishes everything around it. What would go on a rampage? Taurus, good one. Fuck, no. Gyarados? Yeah, I did think that. It is Gyarados, wow. Silhouette. Is that a Machop or some kind of one of these? It is Machop. Let's go. Is it Machop or Machop?
NAVI were relying on these individuals like Ardis too much, or was it more of a case of
Machop
right, they're feeling
or Machop?
themselves right now, let's just let Ardis go.
I honestly think that they understood how to play against KC.
Great,
and
I'm
as
just going to
Josh
quickly
is
go to the
saying,
toilet as well, so I'll be
being
back in
able
a
to
second.
turn this fight into your favor, it also brings us
Machop.
back to the point that we were making before the match even started. KC with prep, really good. They know how to do things, but because of the sometimes inexperience of Magnum, which we cannot blame him for, the mid round and actually the adapting on the fly to someone changing the composition and therefore their plan in the game comes as of a surprise.
I think Navi having artists face checking KC so frequently, and it's when you look at the kills that he was getting, especially in that highlight reel, he's making quick work of them. It's not like these really extended, drawn-out fights. Within the first 3 or 4 bullets, he's got at least the first kill, and then it's easy to spiral from there.
Well, this is the interesting thing. KC, they like to prep, and they couldn't really prep for Navi. We hadn't seen them play Sunset since kickoff, and they've changed the composition since then. Chamber out, they've got the Gecko in, but they do know what to expect as we head on to Split, I imagine. So in terms of this, I guess what are the win conditions, what are the deciding factors do you think in this matchup?
One, first of all, the preparation, as you're mentioning. Also, I think that KC might have some edge here because they changed the composition recently, right? They swapped the Astra out, and I think that if they're finding a place where they're comfortable in Split no matter what, maybe changing the composition back onto NAVI so they have less preparation on you can be an edge for them. What do you think, Josh?
The thing is, I'm not even sure if Navi really changed their game plan based on who they're going against. I feel that main thing is they play their style, and they have their individuals that have their individual styles within that entire structure of Navi. And
I need Navi to win this so Fnatic get first seed. I mean, Vitality could get first seed, yeah.
Do you think Navi are changing things up as they go on the fly? Because when we're talking about attack rounds, for example, from Navi, we're talking about this very slow style controlling the tempo. But actually, when they came,
Who have I got winning? I mean, I picked Navi at the start, so I guess I have to stick with
when
it.
they did change the tempo, that's when they did get into people's faces.
Yeah, definitely. And it wasn't split, you know? So so it's the kind of map where even if they
Here
feel
we go.
the pressure, is the kind of team that it doesn't
Now,
matter
for
what
some
the
reason,
scores-
I'm very
the
sorry
score
if you're in
says,
the YouTube
They
chat.
will try and bring it to like their
My
place. It's not
fucking...
like,
I need to
even if
redo the
other team has got
fucking
the
chat,
momentum
because I'm only
of
getting the
getting a
Twitch chat.
10-1 half, ended up in a 10-2.
And I don't know why.
They have the resilience and obviously the
I tried doing
experience
it
to
again
even
now, to
take
be
this
fair,
further
yeah.
and also adapt on the fly, because round by round, like bringing
I'm
it
very
back at
sorry.
10-2
I
is
only
not
just kind of
something that
realized
many
to us. I
teams
was like,
can
where
do.
are all the YouTube chats?
It's also a testament to kind of where Split was a few years ago to where Split is now, where, you know, there's so much back and forth. Like, it's very defense-sided. Oh, now it's very attack-sided. And depending on who you're playing against, depending on what side you're starting, and depending if there's like a breach in the comp, for example, it feels like you can
Right, someone in YouTube
such
chat.
very different results and score lines within the match. So we might see them playing a really good defense.
He forgot about us. Okay, I can see it. I just need to reset it. You're there, YouTube. I can see it. Reactivity. He forgot about us.
Because part of it is their loose play style individually.
I got you. YouTube chat reporting. This is from YouTube chat. To be fair, most streamers completely ignore YouTube chat. At least you try. You're there. It wasn't me. It was the dot. I didn't fully realize it until. But I'm very sorry. But you are now there again.
Or you'll see just the double controller with no sentinel. I think Killjoy makes the comp work really well.
Hello,
Fareza. Double duelist with the
I think that it also looks very good, but maybe it's becoming a little bit too predictable for Casey. In their match against Gentlemates, we also saw them using the typical plays that Martin used to do it in kickoff.
We're all
he knows
here.
Really
I can
well
see
how
you.
to get the best out of the Euro, but the problem is that
if this is him trying, I'm done, says
rounds,
Melon
and they
Nemo.
happen time after
Fuck
time,
you,
you know,
Melon.
like from one match to another. If Navi wants to come prepared, and if Casey doesn't change anything, they will know what to expect and how
TV,
to
where is
react to
Egg?
things.
Last time
I didn't know this, but Bren was talking about him moving house the other day, so I assume he's either preparing or moving house.
You have to make sure that you can't set up the traps.
Kenny Lakes, thanks for the 5 months.
Plays where you have to
Hello, Mr. Mansvallow. Do you think there is a world where crew ends up winning their group?
Is there a world? Yes. Do I think it's likely? No. I think that crew have played the 3 worst American teams. Well, they're going to have played the 3 worst American teams first.
Yeah, and most of it, not having that Sentinel comes
in my
up with
opinion.
having the Viper, right? That kind of
So,
responsibility.
They are playing the
relies
Viper. I mean, we're
her
both.
on how she
This
can
should be an
defend the sides,
attack
how she
sided
can
game,
take
surely.
the space and regain the control over zones.
How do you
as
defend with
important
these?
as mid.
I mean,
As
it's
we're
going to be
seeing,
tough.
no changes
Defense side
in
is
the
going to be tough here
compositions.
for both
This is
teams.
exactly what they played last time that they played here in EMEA. Probably both teams not expecting to get this far into the day.
When I look at this comp and I remember how much of an X factor.
Which one of them?
Sorry, you're right, Carmine Core. Where narrates, usually he's a flex player, but when Martine's on Yoru,
I don't think DFM are going to win their group. I think him and Bren will be saved.
Pardon me?
He goes boom.
I'm gonna detonate for detonation!
Agent he plays. I know
That's
I'm
my
listening to Rage
sideshow
joke
impression.
there, but he just does. Have you been broken?
Bro, if DFM win the group, I will get a tattoo on my ass.
Narrate when he gets.
That's
to
my
play
Bren. My
not
sideshow is
indicator,
better than my Bren.
He is such an
Certainly.
X factor for this team. So when he gets to be really loose with Raze, really cool things happen. He goes boom.
I can't wait for things to get loose.
All I know
and
is that he
wild as
says
we head to
ass
the
like
deciding game of
ass.
Split. It is, of course, Casey versus Navi. Who is going to take it?
Well, that's a tough question to answer. So tough, we've spent the last 2 hours battling it out, trading map picks, and moving down to the final map, Split. Tom, coming into this.
Pep Guardiola impression? What's something that he says?
Round for round, 13-7 for 13-7. Any advantages you see?
I'd need a little quote from
Probably
him.
the attack side, at least.
Gordon Ramsay?
There's
Where's the lamb sauce?
11-1 attack and an 8-0 attack, the 2 times they played it. Both versus Liquid, though, so hopefully KC are going to be able to hold on a little bit better. For now, though, they start on that defensive side, and I'm sure the Navi
Jose?
work when it comes to this map. A map that they probably
If
knew
I-
was
if I
coming,
speak-
because KC have been very good at
I'm
this
in
map.
big trouble. In big trouble.
Explosive
And I don't
composition.
want to be in big trouble.
They're going to start things out on that attack side.
It's not the best.
Exactly where you'd want to be. For now, though, it's patient, tempered, expecting maybe some sort of
Do Trump?
aggressive push. As I said, they don't have a sentinel. They don't
China.
have a whole lot of information over on that.
They're not
Navi
sending
side.
their best.
There has to be the push and pull of the map. They have to go looking, at least for now.
China.
They're not doing that. They are sitting back. They're waiting.
Biding their time. A patient face being shown. KC looked to quicken their pace on the attack through mid, but it's all a ruse.
Okay, I would expect this to be pretty attack-sided. I think if you're either team on attack, you're probably looking for at least 7, if not 8. So winning defensive pistol could be a big way of getting into it. Although again, look here, we've beaten the rotates. This is good by Calming Core, although... Okay, yeah, we're doing a little split in here. Nice aftershock by Artist, though. They got the deep smoke on site. It's a nice flash and swing as well. So Getsu getting into the smoke. Nicely played. And now... Oh! Okay. They killed this guy. This was the worry, really, that as these guys floated out, they died to this guy, but they killed him. Nicely done by Sugetsu and Artist there. So watch F1? I do, unfortunately.
Composition that revolves around a Yoru and a Raze, you're going to be
My petition for F1 is to make the regulation changes each year much bigger than they are. Give us major regulation changes every year. You know, fuck the teams. Ultimate attack, thanks for the sub. That wasn't a gift, was it? It was a gift sub from you to some rando.
Normally you might see a sheriff, but go something at least to try and put onto the board. They have gone flat out classics.
Okay, they go for a little Omen Flash, little TP fake in here.
By Martine. Now the rest of the players are going to go push.
But now you just had one guy shooting that, so you're a bit like... And now obviously Xiao knows. Thing is, he's not on a great line to go for a flash, but... 2 kills anyway.
Push out, not even going to allow that spike to be planted with Zip.
Okay, now they should just be screwed. They knew that this guy was up here, so yeah, there's gonna be some worry about this from Angel. You would have thought. You would have thought that he would trust my man here.
Angel about to spot him, and there's the information sealed away.
He's just gonna go and run and get an ult orb? I mean...
What can they possibly do from this position? 40 seconds.
Where's he going?
Utility spike down on B site.
Did he not I guess he thought there was an ult orb here and then there wasn't.
Well, he'd need 3 kills before NAVI felt the sting of it.
I think just having a little run around, trying to find something. Shin will at least kill off 1.
They even saved the pistol.
Something going to be hit the ground, but that's it. And for the side of NAVI now, this is where, again, you're going to see those investments. Angel able to purchase back up with a rifle, if he so desires.
And eco frag, eco warrior.
Close the gap a little bit going into this next round. Of course, though, this is where the rifles will be on the board for every single member of KC. And as I said, a lot of what their comp revolves around is going to be those explosive hits. That's why you sort of saw the rotation slightly pulled off that paranoia. There's not a whole lot for them to play off of other than that to take them space.
I think Martine's flashes are going to play a pretty big role.
Did they see him? Oh, they did.
See this Yoru play with his team a bit more supportive than we'll sometimes see, but even in that second round, the ideas from KC were clear. They had the TP up.
Oh, and he slightly missed the snake bite. Not great there from
Taking the clean
Sugetsu.
fight onto Xiao and trading out the advantage now for a little bit of HP lost. KC sit with a ton of map control as well.
And they get this mid control. He's kind of in trouble from when they saw him the first time though, because then he's always on the back foot.
Drag the rotate, but again, Tom, they start to move away from this A site, but decide to play the numbers.
Kamiko's slowing it down. It looks like, I don't know, they just seem more in control of this map already. Bit of a gamble stack here from NAVI.
A gamble based on past matches. Like a lot of the time, we have seen KC lean towards the A side of the map. I think again, just
okay,
having
Fate
more
Haunt sees nothing, so does that convince them to come back? Taking a lot of time.
Create dysfunction. Instead, though, Narrate, it's just an attempt to try and sell a ruse. And in fact, it seems like it may have even worked. Angel started the rotation back, but now they go pushing as well. Nothing really being seen. The fake out is going to give away the players coming in on A.
Losable.
All of the Na'Vi members are waiting.
They're so ready for this fight.
Oh, Sugetsu, big whiff.
Done a world.
And Zipan's aim looks
with 10
not
seconds
great.
left. They set foot on the site, and the spike will see the floor in the last couple of the round. KC 3 versus 1, and it's the leader of Navi leading by example this time if they're to have any chance. And well, that paranoia has sealed his fate. 1 round on the board for KC.
Yeah, and then the fact is the gamble from Navi definitely was the right call.
I mean, they could have won that though. I mean, you could argue they maybe should have won it.
But a lot of it just came down to the battles. Sugetsu not really able to land the shots that we've come to see from him. And
good job, guys. You were full blind. That's why she picked. Good job,
they do manage to clear things out. 2-1 though, and as I said,
maybe if you're Odyssey, you want to wait till Sugetsu gets a kill whilst they're trading him, then you push up.
With the rebuy. Now from the shadows
Okay, so it's been slow from Comical.
I think you've already seen the defenders actually mark.
Again, they're going to go for this fake here, TP back across.
Or just a straight TP and pressure immediately in onto Na'Vi.
Then we Omen ult across, we TP across.
There will be a moment to breathe as the A site.
And the Viper wall goes up. Now, we did Aztec our best player, so that's not often a great idea.
A little bit of damage done.
Again, was there any need for that? No, if he doesn't blast back in, they probably still rotate in.
Martin's not got the best of positions. It is a good spot, but as we can see on the map for this retake, it doesn't look like it will find any fruit. Said he has to be swinging as they make their way out onto the side.
It just runs in. Somehow didn't die. There you go.
Find one off the reveal. The snake bite is perfect. And Tamazi even swings in.
As Take That one said, have a little
quicker than I thought.
patience.
Once the first bullet was fired,
Viper OP, little orb snakebite win the round.
Utility combos there were perfect.
Was it even combos?
Having it seized for the late round, stopped the first players coming through. Then they had a snakebite that went a lot deeper to hold them in place, even getting a kill itself. And then you had that contact play from Martin to swing off it as well with the flashes. That was perfect in the post plant from KC, and you can see the reason they're willing to sort of sacrifice Narrate in is because they have so much in terms of that extra utility.
I guess the Fade Horn got them 2 kills. Oh, they did seize as well, yeah.
Re-entry from the side of Navi. An immediate equalization.
Okay, so now Navi on a low buy.
Definitely lean for both sides to have a prominent attack, but Navi in this round, well, I don't know if they're going to have much to resist KC taking the lead.
Could be some lucky plays to start. Stun the blast pack through and a judge up close. That's one way to handle it. And you know what? They make this much noise. I like it because once they slow it down, this is where KC start to ask questions. You've seen the nade, you've seen the stun, you've seen even a reveal go up and over in the haunts, but nothing else afterwards.
Prowler?
They maybe have given it up, they're rotating, but no, there's a judge close. And now they start to realize what was going on.
Contact very clear against the Nico.
So quickly. The advantage sits to Navi, and in a round like this, oh, it's so valuable to be able to group up. And
when you hear the blast pack, did they hear the blast pack? I don't know.
The lead can stay to Navi.
The thing is, though, Angel, he's actually going to go pushing. He manages to get 2 of that.
Knowledge just needs to live.
Almost immediately. And just catching them a second time. You got to feel
he actually committed to the CP.
Otis,
bro. Stinger's OP. Stinger's OP. Forget I said anything.
Martin,
the 30 HP Stinger.
Yeah.
He couldn't even take a bullet there. Oh, man.
That's a huge blip. Like, the judge, I feel like you can be forgiven. Maybe
I mean, that is mental.
But that's just absurd. The fact that Angel's able to get away with 2 kills off the back of the Sheriff. This is the thing with this Navi roster that's always so difficult to deal with.
Envy Live! Thanks for the 12 months, a whole freaking year. I mean, that's crazy. What's this play?
Said that it was hard to really see anything for this squad. I like that. A little bit of ground taken on the
Guess
gate
he's just
crash.
gonna clear all of it.
Player spotted up top.
Baits the
player down
fatal
below.
out. I mean,
Nice
gives them a
ball
lot of
used.
info.
This is for NAVI now, confirming that
Oh,
there's
so
no
now
one
you go
else out.
fast
They've sent
into
the
fast B,
rotations
but they
in
know it's a
already.
fast
He
B
wants to
hit.
make it to heaven, but heaven's being lost. It's being given up. Showstopper
You're
makes
still
its way
committing?
down below. Hasn't been activated
snake
just
bites
yet,
kinda
but as the ults
miss.
come in and the players cascade onto the site. Here comes the rocket.
Ops a bit
Big
lost.
opportunity, and it's found two. Zipan on point with his third shot, swinging in for more, and he'll
3v2.
eventually be shut down. But he's done his job, and he's done enough. 3v1, and Magnum has to dig deep to have any chance at taking this across the line. They know where he is. The C's is perfect, but he was already
Okay,
low.
I shoot the by
Does
Angel
little
at the end.
to change the outcome,
Again, that's
which is
calming
another win
core,
for
like
NAVI.
our idea.
Yeah, they've been
Right, like there's no cancel button on that idea.
little pros on their side.
Why is there no cancel button on that idea? Like, because when they fataled A and they see that no one is there,
Executes from KC, and that's what we sort of marveled
do we
about
have
with
to
their
continue
attack,
to go fast?
is they'll just very quickly build into
I think
rounds
he's
and
laughing
just
about
explode
the
into
fatal,
site. Well, you've
because
had
it was
disruptive
probably like a
stuns coming
panic
through
fatal,
Fanatic to
but it
slow
won them the
on
round.
push, and then just these players just sprinting through smoke,
Because
taking
everyone was there.
aggressive
You
risks to try
lose
and
the
catch
round,
them
you lose the
as they run
game.
into
It's an
the site.
FPS.
Obviously,
Crispy
really
Glow, thanks for the
because of Artis'
2
life
months.
being
Chloe?
sacrificed.
It's probably Chloe.
Already caught with the
Oh!
C's on the right, just
He
about.
lives.
Gonna scrape through that one. Again, early util just
Nice stun from
causing
mid.
awkward fights, awkward situations for Carmine Court, and well, they don't have that much
They
to play
just
with in this
swing
round.
out.
In fact, it's
I mean, they go 2
diminishing
for
as
1,
seconds
so
go by.
Well, you heard
it's not
Angel
awful,
at the
but
end of the last round of the replay, he was saying, I'm a genius. And it was the ult on A that gave them all the information. He called for
well,
the
this
early
could be the
rotate. It
round.
was well
Ooh,
managed.
Artis gets it.
But now that they're up against the lighter buy, they've picked
You know that's
up
probably the
Tanazi
lurk.
easy. The numbers
You've heard the
locked
spike
in
down
their
on A.
favor, 4 versus 2. Spike was dropped earlier, could now have been retrieved. But look at the reposition by Sagetsu as well. Up close, Narrate doesn't have anything to clear this corner bar. Nade, of course, it would be blind. It's more the boombot not being there. He can't get the information. Swing is good. I like the idea by KC.
Okay,
They're giving
Zipan
themselves
thankfully
a
got that
chance.
kill for
That
NAVI.
chance quickly fades away in the face of
That
Zipan.
probably wasn't a
5
great
rounds
swing to
now
take,
for
but
the side of NAVI, the defense
they win the round.
building them up. And we don't expect them to slow down too much moving into their attack. We need to see KC get on the board soon.
Yeah, I wonder when the pause button is slammed, because these last few rounds, it does seem like NAVI are almost reading from the strat book. They've managed to get
Okay.
information early in the majority.
I mean, I said
like
this would be a
lot of
defensive
that,
game, like
when you're
4
running,
or 5 would be good for
only one
defense.
initiated
Yeah,
that actually
they're
gets you
already on
information.
5.
Can be quite
I
difficult.
mean, don't forget,
even if it's
NAVI
an ult that
won
doesn't
on
flag
attack side
any
with this
tags,
comp
it's enough.
11-1. It was against Liquid, you know, but
Aggressive start to this one for Xiao. He's definitely gone down once or twice, but
okay, the pit
after
and
the
mid.
spot is in, Viper's pit will
Kind of
deny
lost the timing of this,
space, or at
really.
least you think it will. They're setting up a prowler.
Well, they did get through it, though.
Send the fake out in.
They know where he is.
Showstopper going to be used, and Sagetsu
Wow.
goes down to it.
That's so smart. Yeah, the decoy was sent through as soon
I mean,
as
so
it's
they used a
broken,
ton
can
of
put him in
that.
a box. They know exactly where he's playing, and in the worst case, he
Whoa!
can nice shot by
That's a
Zipan.
crazy
Paranoia
replay,
as
though.
well was so well timed.
Nade too. Not only are you blind, but you have to
Sorry.
move
Sorry,
as
Jordan.
well. It's so much harder to keep your crosshair pinned on those ropes and
Now you
fire
know
at the
you've
right
lost B
time.
main.
When you
This is
can't
a big
see
fight.
anything, and you got to move.
1 for
Quick
1.
trade as well. NAVI.
Now they just
I
don't
would
know
say
what this
keep the
omen is, but
advantage. This defense spread thinner, but it's where KC are going. It's the steps towards B main that's been taken. NAVI have already
oh, they saw the omen.
taken this angle. Although Xiao is
They TP
spotted,
back
it's
on.
the second player. You might not expect Angel to be here. In fact, you may almost try to pressure.
They've seen Angel, though.
After you've taken a side in towards this angle, and that's when they strike. Only 1 for now. And they know Xiao is here. He's the player that was accounted for in this play. So they're gone looking. They're gone hunting. And yet to find him. Did he slip back to main? The question now running through their mind. There's the answer. But it comes
1
at a
for 1
heavy
again.
cost. Again, down to the 1v1 with NAVI still having Rolling Thunder. 15 seconds left, and here it comes. You're going to be pushed off the site, back into a safe position, at least for Shin. But here comes the stun. And after that, the aftershock.
That's
Oh,
a
it's going to
shot.
get a little dangerous. No, the utility's not put down. Instead, Artis swings his way around the smoke up close and catches the back of Shin.
Kind of just a
6
guess there
rounds
for
now
Shin,
for
really. I
NAVI.
mean, he doesn't know which
They
side
don't
he's
show
on.
any signs of stopping soon.
I felt like Artis looks so comfortable when it comes to the way he plays around his utility.
That was a scrappy round.
When you hit that plant come through,
I mean,
as
it
you
started
said,
off
you
kind
put
of
an
cool.
aftershock, maybe
Yeah,
you
this was
run
cool.
in and try and spray down the guy. He knows that in that moment, if he makes no sound, no spray, no nothing, Shin is going to assume he's wrapping. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you put utility through there to try and deny him? Or why wouldn't you run in with the last few seconds? But Ardis is so calm in that moment that Shin has to take a gamble. And fair, he's got to look one way. Tries to burst smoke the other.
Okay, we're back on an eco for calming core. Have they taken a timeout yet?
1v1 scenario that heads in the favor of
They're just
Navi.
going to go fast B.
Pace might be the aim of the game here. Majority of players all built in towards this B site. Angel, well, that's definitely going to latch onto someone. He definitely doesn't know how many.
It's not like they have a stack just yet. It will still be a tough hold on the site. Prowler goes past the decoy.
Okay, there are 3 people here. The snake bite comes in. Again, slightly missed.
But there's a gap, and they're on their way. Reveal up and over. Catch a few. In fact, it catches most of them. Good info to play off of, and great execution. Angel's got himself a triple, and he's not even gone down.
And they all flood in.
Comes
Get
in
the
to
win.
save the day, cleanly closing it out 7-2. And there was barely a sweat to be broken by the defensive side, easily repelling that push.
Okay, I feel like I've highlighted him almost every single round, but
This is over.
feel like
I mean,
Ardis
again, the
should
horn
have
timing
about
is good.
16 assists at this
Obviously
point.
gives
Only
them
assists
mega
on the board,
info.
but the stun, again, just comes in as they look to sprint onto the site. As they finally get over that, he puts an aftershock through
But again,
the wall,
playing
and then
that
there's
way
also the
against this
reveal coming
comp just
in,
isn't
but
the...
there's just too much
Now,
utility
Calming Core had a
for
bit of
KC to
success
deal
when
with.
they played slow.
And then they just look flustered. Like, there's just too much for them to try and run through. And every
I mean, they
single
do
time
have
while
3
that
big
is
ults
happening,
here, but...
someone over on the Navi side, be it Angel,
Chow
be
is
it
2
Zipan,
and 3.
the artist himself is swinging off of that
We're in round
utility,
10.
and they're just unable to cope with how disruptive this defensive side comp is right now from the side of Navi. Now, the sort of silver lining for them, ults are there. Viper's Spear is available. That was probably the plan in this round. They had a load of stingers. Okay, we rush into the site. Navi probably, okay, maybe we trade. We trade a couple of kills. We use the Viper's Spear. We play the post plant when everybody's low on HP. That works out for us. They didn't even get close. Like, they were close.
Alright, 3 and 9. Yeah, that's not a win con for Calming Core, who again are on low eco. If they lose this one, probably another save.
9-4 in combination though, that should give them all the information they need,
tough.
and hopefully for their sake, get them into an afterplan. Because right now, well, Navi are running away with this.
If I'm Calming Core, I'm slowing it way down. Like way down. I guess the comp with no Sentinel,
Push that lead into their favor and start
I'm slowing it way down. I'm destroying like Angel's early Prowlers in here, creating some pressure B main.
stolen out of their hands what should have been their lead. And they haven't come close to it ever
Probably what
since.
Aang told
A
them,
streak
based
of
off
rounds,
that.
5 in a row for Navi.
He throws out a
Pause
Fade
here to
Horn early.
hopefully put a remedy to that,
Okay,
put
we're
a
coming
stop
back A.
to the
So we
building rounds on that
haven't
defensive
denied a
side
ton
and
of info here
put
though.
them at a
Like, you would
deficit.
like again
Won't
if he
happen
was
in this half.
pushed back
We can
somehow.
still see 5
Again,
rounds for KC.
the Yoru use I think can be improved here, right? Again, you can push this guy back and then come back
towards the
here
A site. We haven't seen them there
straight
for
away.
a while, but certainly
Here you go.
a
Here's your big
successful
exit.
opening, as they've already dropped Artis.
Yeah, that has been one of the players they've really been.
And they get onto the
struggling
site. Now
with
this
in
is
terms of
something a
utility
position they haven't been in a ton.
That Viper's Pit
They can
is
fade ult
used,
them
but
though.
They've still got their own Nightfall.
If this
They
fade
can
ult
just
hits,
counter.
I mean if it hits all 5 then they're in a lot of trouble. But if it hits 4, and this could hit all
Paranoia
4.
is still available as well for Shao. Straight away, Angel's going to try and clear some of these close corners. They've got so many players to try and get rid of, but a bit of an unorthodox spot from the Ray is not going to be checked. It doesn't win the battle, though.
They
Shin,
dropped the
however,
pit?
is very quick to trade things out.
Why
but
did we drop the
Navi
pit?
have turned this back into a winnable scenario. Zipan with the
Did he miss
showstopper,
it?
but so low, it might not be the time to use it. He almost does it anyway, and if it's placed in the right spot,
Oh, they why did they drop the
it
pit?
seems like Navi at this stage just can't lose.
That was their win
themselves
con.
around, and while the
I mean, why are they not playing around the fatal? Why is that our post plant of choice in a 5v4 against the fatal?
A margin of 11 HP, but it puts
What are we
them
doing?
in a victorious spot.
Why?
Zipan takes the
Why?
cake in that round for
Why?
a number of reasons. Not
Why?
just the final play, but even look towards the site. My guy blast packs out on site when you already had a haunt on the right. It only position it didn't clear was right there, and he turns around on a dime to take that kill.
That's me.
Destroys Shin after a trade and sets it up like this for the 3rd and 4th kill in the round. Winning it single-handedly. I didn't even notice that by the narrowest of margins, and that did cost Martin his ult.
It counts. Well, he got 1 orb back.
Great.
For the death.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
That's brutal. That's about as brutal as it gets. Because there's a counter, split second later.
And why have we gone back to grouping up? Oh, we might catch old man.
Oh, The good counter, though, to Angel's aggression is to shoot him. Shin has taken him out immediately. An upgrade on the gun, and
they catch Xiao back sight as well.
really
They
much
did
you can do.
force.
Hit by the Nightfall, not going to be
Which is
worth the
good.
risk here.
Okay, we got a nade through, but
they expected it.
No Angel, so no C's. And even then, they'd stepped off site, like you say, Tom. They expected it. Narrate had a nasty spot last round and got punished hard for it. Despite what looked like an advantageous position. Now nade up top, he'll be falling back.
His own nade?
You know, it is a nade. It's a nade that we have seen, and that's all I'll say about it. For Narrate, they might not expect him to... They expect him to still be
Okay, they
down
trade
here.
it out,
NAVI
and
take
they're just
every
all
kill.
dead.
I mean, we can't even see one because they all come in at the same damn time.
Holy.
Triple in 9 rounds for NAVI in what seems to be an unstoppable resurgence from this
Another
squad.
4v5 that they just destroyed. I mean, what happened there?
So they felt much more dominant.
What the
but
fuck
here,
happened?
It's incomprehensible.
So the last couple of times they played this map,
Yeah, go.
obviously everyone remembers the last one.
Yeah,
they got 2 defensive side rounds, and the time
Oh!
before that,
Hardest Ryan, that's how.
Well, again, for those that don't remember, the last time they got 2 defensive rounds
and won
the map.
Yes,
which is
they had an
insane.
11-1.
So Artist gets his ult as well, last round.
If it wasn't,
have
if it
breach
wasn't
ult?
bleak before, it definitely is very bleak because they're doing it on the
Jesus.
defensive side, the side where they have looked rough.
I might make it in time for
They're
my
also
quiz.
just winning absurd retakes. Like that's another one. This time Zipan actually goes down. It's not him to do most
And
of the work.
again,
It's
deny
it's
info
Artis
here
with
and
the heavy
like
lifting. You also
play
lost
slow.
your initiator immediately.
You know, he's
One of the
always
things in the
using
first
this
map I
util
give
at the
credit
start of the
to
round.
KC was they
Because you're playing
worked
so
well when they had
fast.
the advantage. But they don't anymore. They're losing a lot of advantageous positions, even with ults put in.
Right, this is already better.
Some utility expended by NAVI just to clear out that these players weren't in main. Shin has now taken that space, and it looks like that's a big part of the plan for KC. 1 player in main to catch that extra angle, but most
This
of attacking
setup
squad
probably
will
ain't
be
it,
making their way
really.
through middle.
I mean, I guess they're playing
Getting
retake
quite a
with
bit of
breach ult now.
ground from what we can see.
At this
Expecting
point.
Martine's flash to come through, but no, it's the Prowler to lead the way, showing players to be slightly further back. Decoy to clear it, and they now know, okay, 1's further back up top, 1 definitely on the site. And what's the decision? Looks like they're going to commit to it. That gate crash will be spotted and followed. They're waiting for the TP.
Right, it is going to be this push.
Bro,
Multiple players here.
he just
Martins is
TP'd in.
already dead. It will be a trade out though. Saigetsu still somehow surviving at least
Okay,
a
he
second
gets
longer than he should have done.
1, which I guess makes it somewhat winnable. But Zipan's on the other side of the
Can
map.
really play off it, but there is still the Rolling Thunder available for Artis. Look how far away Zipan is, though. I think they were still expecting this to be a rotation back to the other side of the map, so he is a country mile away from here. This fight could be everything, and Tomazi wins it with relative ease. Artis gonna throw his ult in, might as well, but he has to clear the close angle, does do it, but Tomazi is there.
Okay.
9-3.
They get a third.
Defensive showing we've seen from Navi.
I mean, they got a free one from this. To be fair, I think if Navi destroyed the TP, they maybe win the round because they.
Won't make the mistake this time. I'm not going to count Navi out.
Xiao dies for that too, though. Like Xiao gets the kill, but then he also dies. Whereas if they all actually just are focusing heaven.
The conclusion written in front of me. KC have been good, but Navi, despite some struggles, despite some shaky starts to some of their games, they're one of 2 teams that's yet to lose in this stage. Foot being the other one, both
Okay.
of those teams in the same group as well, which plays a pretty big role moving into playoffs, and well, sucks for everyone else in their group because they've got a lot
9-3,
to catch back
a
up on.
notably
This was
unwinnable
looking like it could have
scoreline.
been
Yes.
a 2-0 for KC. Couple rounds
just
in
gonna
the
be a
sunset,
full A
and
hit.
be forgiven for thinking that was going to occur, but right here, the 2-2. Equalization of KC, and they end up with 3 at the half. The push is good. Martine's in, but he's not out. Not using the gate crash yet, and
Oh,
so he gets
I didn't expect Sugetsu to be there on a
Oh.
late lurk. The
right
Tinker's just been connected.
2 of them are pretty low.
Sugetsu, his only plan here
A kid
CMV,
named
if you
something.
you want Sabra, do you think of pizza or lasagna?
There's already
Oh, Angel's got 1. 2 of them are low.
Angel's found another. It's awkward, but Shin wins the fight. Still, that man is lurking in the back.
They're so low.
Oh, they are. They might
Oh,
all
how
go
did he only
down
get 1?
instead. It's a quick trade. Xiao now stuck. Surrounded.
Hello,
Has to
Sugetsu,
grab
get there.
one, and that's exactly what he'll do. But the snake bites might have just done the job.
47
He's sat there
seconds.
in the back. A second one will be going. And Shin, the time is ticking away. I don't even know if there's anything he can do at this stage.
That's
Just
fine.
looks to try and get the final kill. They didn't clear this man out, and he will close out the round for Navi. Again, they
Cringe,
fight from
but it works.
deficit, and
A
again,
kid
they
named
extend their lead.
Loss.
And a lot of that
or
even comes
Ios.
down to the damage done by those
Thanks for the
players
3
holding onto
months.
the site,
If you
just
hear, do
chipping
you want
away, allowing
Zabra?
those snake bites to be
You think of
deadly
pizza
in the late
or
round, and a double snake bite
lasagna?
setup post-plant.
I wouldn't have
It's nasty.
thought either, to be honest. I would have thought, what the fuck is this guy on about? I would have thought it's some child speaking to me, saying something that I don't
It
understand.
really could have been a quick end to that pistol, but Sugetsu, the post-plant rat, has won them that one.
Okay, they do force.
Oh, KC trying to bring about the Stinger meta. Investing into all of it. Now, bear in mind,
They have 4 guns.
has not bought even a Ghost. Maybe expecting a bit of a risky play out from their opponents. They've
Okay,
gone
he's
for
seen
mostly
Euro
rifles
Flash
in this one.
plus
Similarly
Fade
to what
on
they
a
normally do, but definitely interesting to
slightly
see
missed the
a bit
horn.
more purchased up for
Maybe?
them this time.
I don't know.
You can see the caution on the side of NAVI. I like Angel just taking a classic in this round as well. The economic buff as he drops over his teammates gives them an opportunity to really take those fights. And if you're KC, it's probably not what you want to be coming up against, those rifles stacked up on
The
shields.
Stingers win this against half shields.
And, well, jump peeking into 3 of them. That's going to make it even worse. Look, Tomasi actually doesn't take that much damage, all things considered. He's still able to fight in the late round.
What
but
are we
most
doing?
importantly, they've denied
We just
that rotation for a second or two. Long
Stingers win this. Like, the Stingers win this round. They're now doing a B exec with no
Zipan's
duelist.
said it all. He was surprised as anyone. 2 players looking to try and reclaim that ground. It's going well for KC, but there's always a
I
response.
curse them.
Xiao is on just 1 HP.
Xiao's on 1.
Last lease of life and already trapped, but I don't know if anybody's actually going to be able
Again,
to
the Viper util is
push
big.
hardest off of the angle. The C's was good, but they didn't get the kill, and well, you don't kill this man off, he punishes you.
Back to fighting form. Oh, nice kills though. It's only Sugetsu and he can't even run the clock down. He has to win the fights and he won't.
Stingers win this. Stingers
KC
always
come
win
in with
this.
Stingers, and I was ready to count them out, Tom. I wasn't seeing it. They've made it work for a 4th round and a lifeline.
Buy
to
Stingers
keep the
on
dream
everyone.
alive.
It definitely seems
Just
like
buy
these guys
Stingers
practice
anyway.
with the Stinger more often than
Like,
you might
force
think.
defense side Stingers anyway. Against like a team like Navi, this should be your call 100% of the time, no matter what situation you're in.
Dueling up, and they've given themselves that lifeline. For the side of Navi, it's interesting.
Me and my friends, by the way, whenever we 5-stack, we literally force almost every second round.
He's going to be on the hero rifle.
We literally just force Stingers. And the thing is, even if we lose, we then go Stinger Lights again, and we destroy people on that round if we even lose the first
I don't
one.
know what you could be talking
So now
about.
Angel has his one gun.
Him being there and comes like, hey, what? Why you buy? Why you buy shields?
That's why.
Well, that's our rifle.
That would be
Sugetsu
one
picks
right
it
there.
up.
Well, the rifle's been picked back up at least.
Sugetsu's like, yeah, got my shields, don't worry, got my gun.
And now the real game begins. Yeah, Casey as well. Martin's got his ult in his back pocket, ready to roll with if they do see any signs of danger. But this kind of round, it doesn't pose a lot of threat. A little bit of damage done. Players cross, nade going through, but Tomasi, does he go up the rope to take the fight? Off the back of the utility, you would think so, and it's a good seize. Decaying him somewhat, making the follow through so much easier. Snake bite up and in.
What? This was a
Is it landed in the
very
roof?
low chance success type of round that we went for here. Not looking great for Navi in these attack rounds as far, I've got to
Still
say.
yet to have the impact they'd hoped for. KC definitely showing respect.
I can't believe they ever
Side of
played
Navi
Astra on this map. That's crazy,
using their
isn't it?
utility to try and make these
Imagine
battles
ever.
favorable, something that
I cannot believe.
Navi at the moment don't
Like,
have as a
whenever you
luxury.
watch a game, like, Viper's pick rate should be 100%. I'm not kidding. There's just no fucking way that it's not correct.
in this matchup is they have
It's so valuable.
at least in their
It's
recent
so
match
good.
versus
It's
Gentlemen,
crazy.
On this defensive side, they pulled out a 9-3 half of their own. Xiao, well, shouldn't be anything for him here.
We're planning for.
And unless Sugetsu's about to pop every head that comes through heaven, I can't see a way that they're able to take this one over the line. Left into a 1 versus 5, but they are going to group up and make sure he gets absolutely nothing. Still a mountain to climb for KC, but a clean round.
Imagine
like
if
that
it's 11-13. What, they get it done back to them basically? That would be tough.
No chance.
Astra Euro combo was good though.
They learned their lesson.
Not better than Vi.
In that first map of
There's
mine.
literally
Another round for KC. This time
0%. It was better than
money builder
like
for
just
this
playing
squad.
Vi.
It'll give them a safety net to fall back on, and ult start to come online too. Over on the other side though, they didn't have a lot invested. This wasn't a round they expected to do a ton of damage in. Just the one rifle that fell very quickly. Here's their opportunity.
If they revert the changes of Viper Smoke's damage teammates, that would be pretty bad. I still don't think it would be that bad. I still think people at this point would be able to play around it.
Leaves NAVI in a position where they don't really have any ultis to come
But it would hurt.
Yeah, it's a gift and a curse. It's one of the things where you wouldn't mind having them for this round, but it might also be building up at the same time to blitz through a round. I want to see what Martine's going to be able to do.
You just have to be a bit more aware, I guess.
Potential for getting that info. The C's. Ooh. Definitely a little bit awkward. 3 players currently stacked up here. Zipan. I'm sure he was hoping that would go a little bit further. They really want to try and fight this. And well, eventually he'll go down, but the trade is immediate. An Angel, like shooting fish in a barrel, takes Narrate's head clean off. That fight, I don't think I've ever seen a team fight that aggressively in towards the vents, and well, KC have paid the price.
Now you just group up.
I mean, Tom, we have seen
at this point you should use Fatal as well. Like, I know it's a 4v2, but literally just don't lose. Literally just group up, come into B main, Fatal them on B, and just go B.
It doesn't work out. The side of NAVI have a huge advantage to work off of.
Okay, you now know this guy's here.
They will group up together. Play this one as a team.
Yeah, you just Fatal. Well, you Fatal the site though, Angel. Fuck me.
This was looking more towards main. Magnum's closer now than he was expected to be, but that stun from Artis. His utility has been on point. This is a player that in the early days of Valorant was known for being on a team full of no-brainers, just aimers. G2 back in the day, it was painful to watch them play because they didn't give a damn about default sets, strats, executes. No, they executed.
I'll just diff him anyway. Now, Common Cold's money is fine. At this point though, NAVI, you just want rounds. Just want rounds. That was a weird one by Common Cold. As they were kind of saying, like, don't often get this many people fighting here.
I still think NAVI do that sometimes, but
they do.
He definitely has been sublime with the utility that's been put into play.
But then in the 3v2,
KC especially,
they did pretty well.
As the success
4v2
wasn't there with those aggressive plays.
We're 1v1. We're just being 1v1.
Just peeking 1v1. Well, there'll be a lot to discuss coming out of that pause. And Tom, you know, the team that KC lost to was Foot. The team currently topping Omega Group, tied up with NAVI. It's only 2 rounds that separate them in the standings. It does still put Foot slightly above. And now they're looking at the only other team without a loss, sitting opposite them on the stage and not looking to put a loss on the board here today. NAVI
what does this mean for C9?
Push to those international events.
Well, Sentinels beat Carmine Core, but Lev beat Sentinels, but Carmine Core, no, but C9 beat Lev. So C9 are better than Carmine Core.
We're witnessing a lot of that right now. They were only 1 match away from actually making it to Madrid in the first place. But at the same time, they've been practicing, they've been at boot camp, they've been working to improve, and I think those improvements are definitely seen. Still, I think they need to work on the maps they choose. that seems to be one of the bigger problems.
Okay, we got Yorewolf for Carmine Core. They're going to get aggressive mid.
Split is a map that you might just want to avoid them on. For now, at least, still a buy, still an ult available. Still opportunities for KC to try and drag this one back, but they need to do it here and now.
Well, KC would be the second team in their group.
Was that meant to be a one-way?
Joining Team Liquid.
I actually don't know.
Wouldn't be a pretty way to start this. It's a stacked enough group and some
I
easy
would
games
guess so,
ahead for other
because
teams. It could
probably
cause
not
problems for
easy
them.
to just do off the fly.
Hard to
But I
imagine
don't
a
know.
world where they don't make playoffs, but that top spot will be looking to sit with Fnatic then.
I guess they put a
Return to
smoke here as
form
well,
for
so yeah. I
the
guess.
old days of EMEA.
So they're just waiting for aggro
All that
response,
NAVI need
basically.
to lock in that 3-0.
But Carmine Core have stacked up towards
top
here.
spot from Foot.
I mean, look at this util that they're using to make sure they don't
That's what KC likes to
regress.
do.
And they still are.
Push this one
And they're
together,
past
although
it.
The deciding which direction to
Now
head
the
in.
sight hit
Site's
comes
gonna
in.
be taken by Zipan. Not much they can do.
Oh,
Stop that
the
great
fade
horn,
on.
though. That's going to be a freebie. And that space that was garnered has
They're all
quickly
here.
been
This is Navi are cooked this
lost.
round. There's no way.
With his life, counter utility put in.
They need Shao to ult out into vents, I think is their only way to win.
All of the information KC could ever need.
Got two players. Well, one of them's already dead. There's the third spotted and all accounted for. Good paranoia. Fantastic paranoia. It didn't catch Shao, but the bullets of Tamazi certainly
Nice
did.
retake by
Artis is now,
Carnicore.
after retreating and being spotted.
But again, you don't see, this is the thing, you don't need to go for some cheeky Astra ult Yoru play in here to get value from a Yoru ult.
That was the only choice he
Right,
really had.
knowing where every player is value enough. Knowing that your util will hit them and where exactly people are, that's enough for a Yoru ult. That's what will win you around anyway.
And then they play utility off of that. So it's, okay, we're going to throw through a paranoia straight in towards where my teammate just was. We know where he is, and then that's going to help us clean on the way back.
Playing fast
Very well
against the
from
Yoru
KC,
ult,
a
probably
solid
not the
retake. And
play.
again, that's what we've already sort of
With no
credited
lurk.
this team for. Their retakes, their synergy has been sublime. I think that's why in the last round you saw that frustration from Eng, because that's not what this team is.
Okay, so Getsu forgets to buy shield.
First half, Tom, I would be sitting with KC pretty good.
This play never fucking
They
works,
managed to
man.
have a fantastic start, managing to push Navi back in round number 2, building up rounds on this defense. That's all you can ask for, especially against Navi.
Life is
Damn
spitting
good on
B
the
main.
attack, but it's so late on in
Like
the
that time, like it had a. That time I had a better chance than most because the Viper's Pit is actually here and the Orb is in heaven. So that time we actually had a chance for this to work, and it's still dog shit.
Still some more players to fall back on. 3 rifles left in place. Getsu
Like
2
unless
away
you're
from
gonna
the
commit
pit,
like,
they can make their way
I
to
mean,
a
but
site.
that, you'd have to like Omen
good
flash
swing
from
back in their
here
favor.
and stun.
As we've said,
Like you'd have to
been so good at
Omen
fighting back
flash,
from a deficit.
stun.
To get to a little bit ahead of
Maybe even
smoke, but
Prowler. I
he
think just
realizes
doing it
after
slightly
being
delayed
spotted
is
that
better though, surely.
There will be a response.
It just, I don't know.
You can see the TP also being thrown across the map. Expectation maybe there at the moment from KC that this could be a hit towards the B site. 3 players still in position.
At some point this guy's gonna
However,
move,
does
it's
have his
probably now.
paranoia. He'd be able to slow them down if he needs to.
30 seconds left.
For now,
smoke
at
back
least, it
sight.
seems like again they're happy to play that post.
Okay, they survive the Fade Horn.
Not even the attempted spams through. Hit's gonna fall in a
Yeah,
moment
happy
as
to play the
rotates
5v4.
begin.
This time they have to retake heaven though.
Have indeed become.
They just run in.
The heaven fight. It's everything. Tight position for Shao. Some damage done. He's got some support down below in the
The
vents.
triple
They just gotta
swing?
distract long enough for Sugetsu to
Nice.
strike,
Nice,
and he
Navi.
will. A quick
Now
double
3v2.
and a clean bit of
Sugetsu just needs
control
to
from the
live.
side. The drop down to sight
Now
is
Artis
going
just
to be
needs
tough
to live.
follow through on. Okay, the paranoia is actually
retreats,
good,
he
but
does well.
Look at Artis just repositioning immediately, having control, going to
Live,
be
bro.
retaking. The plant spot, not great. They do have to flood back to the side if Artis goes down,
Where
but he is
Thomas he
holding
is.
strong.
Nice. Nicely
Tamazi
played
still
by
have left
Navi. The
heaven.
triple
He'll die
swing here. Great patience from
12-6
Shao.
over to Navi.
1,
A
2,
6
3.
round gap, double the
Really
score of
good
their
stuff.
opponent. And 1 in 6 chances to close this back out. It's looking pretty stacked in terms of ult economy.
Like this,
And in
look,
terms
we
of
got Shao
chances,
swinging, we got Sugetsu
seems
swinging.
like all of them sit with Navi.
Can't look all 3 directions.
I like the way that, again, Navi is so good at knowing, okay, if
And then
we
Artis
allow
did
them
pretty
to
well
go
as
for the
well.
retake, if we allow them to set up with their utility, they probably will win the round. They have that advantage, and when they're given those spots,
Okay, so now
KC are
6
very
chances
good.
to
The
win.
second there's disruption,
4
though,
ults here as
that's
well.
where Navi
Just
are
gonna
able to strike.
group
That
up, do a
little
big
bit of
B exec
distraction,
maybe.
allowing for Sugetsu to
Omen
aggress.
ult. Or maybe even Omen ult here for Raze
Set them
ult.
up for success.
Reach ult.
Weaponry now, a bit of an issue for
Viper's
KC.
Pit. I don't love our
Rolling
Viper
stuff
being over here. This seems like a pretty
set
obvious.
up alongside the showstopper, the site control is going to be taken. I don't think there's anything that can be done to stop it. And with a Viper's Pit still available,
Okay, we got the
NAVI can set up
deep
into
late
almost
lurk.
perfect post plant.
Yeah, this will be a very tough round to break. They're already going in. The pace is how they want to solve it.
Artis
But
gets one
Navi
back.
answered back. Artis grabbing himself a kill.
How fast does
Still with
Sugetsu now?
utility. In fact, almost a full belt of utility to play with. And as they've broken the pace of this retake, KC slow it down.
Does he go heaven?
Start
It's
to
planted
focus
for
on
heaven.
the sights. Sugetsu's got his flank
He
underway.
doesn't.
They're buying time. And they'll buy plenty of it on the site.
But they're all dying.
Firing away his utility. Tamazi grabs
They smoke off the spike. Should have gone heaven.
to deal with Sagetsu. Still
Maybe
have
not.
to drop this man, and he's got a double with a pin down the spray.
Ooh,
Will
right.
not catch the kill. Tamazi has 4 kills to try and claim this, and he won't find
Okay,
it.
GG.
Sagetsu
The pick is
closing
correct.
it out. Fantastic play on Viper. A beautiful lurk and a beautiful game from Navi. 13-7 and 13-6. Domination
Common
of
Core
the maps
clearly
that
with
they
some.
win. The flawless streak continues now.
They're just too simple. It really is that. It really is that.
You have a Viper's P, you go, we're going to use these ults to take the site. Where's Sagetsu? Other side of the map. Coming in on a late lurk from the depths of the other side. You can't really blame KC for not seeing that one coming. You would expect your Viper to be in there.
Other thing about Navi's bind, I think that Navi, they didn't, in that first game, I mean, they did lose a lot of clutches, like, you know, they did lose 5 1vx's, which is, like, you lose both pistols and 5 1vx's, like, yeah, you're not gonna fucking win a map. But I do think that they, like, on Sunset, they disrespected Common Core. They basically said, like, oh, you've made noise here? Oh, we're fucking going there. We're fucking sprinting wherever you've made noise. Whereas I feel like on Bind, they didn't do that as much. They gave them a bit more respect, I think, in general. Whereas maybe they shouldn't. Anyway, I need to go do a pub quiz, so I'll be back tomorrow. The games tomorrow, are they any good? What is it? BBL Heretics? No, but Team Vitality Foot. That's pretty good. So goodbye.